Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. You got Lock and Doc on the mics. What's up, everybody? We're here for the North versus South All-Star game. It's going to be an exciting one today.
Yeah,
How you feeling, Doc?
I'm feeling great, man. Season 7, these All-Stars here that in these lineups, like right now the South has 4 people in their lineup.
Yeah.
That lineup looks pretty good. So.
Yeah, it's a pretty good 4. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a weird balance right now because some people couldn't make it due to other obligations, but, it happens, that's what it is. But we got North versus South. Should be an exciting game today. I'm excited to see how a lot of the players perform and how they perform together as a team, too, which is also something which is going to be pretty interesting.
Yeah, I just got to say, we definitely didn't coordinate correctly with my bright-ass shirt and your no shirt.
I'm Batman.
All right, here we go. Got a wheel spin going on.
Right off the bat, let's go. First. Spin. Oh,
Starcraft. Wow.
You know this is actually going to play out and happen. This is going to be a good game. We might actually see Billy 1v4 today, which would be crazy.
Are they going to play it? They have to.
Yes, because they have Chicken. Chicken knows how to play it. Herb knows how to play it. I think...
Yeah, Nexus.
I think Nexus. No, I'm sure Nexus and Spicy probably comfortable. Global probably comfortable too. Honestly, I think they're. I hope they play it because it's an all-star game and Billy is going to go wild. I hope we can spectate Billy for this one.
He's definitely smiling right now.
He's excited. First game too. He's like, I don't care. We got 4. We're winning.
Yeah. So Season 7, All-Stars, right? The season just finished up. We're getting ready to start kind of playoffs. So this is definitely an exciting time for everybody to have these players come out. It's a real big honor for them to be selected, be nominated to the team. I think there was, 10 people per team was nominated?
I think it was
there.
Yeah, it was about 10, I think, because they did more than 7. Just some people had obligations. You know how it is.
Yeah, that's normal. So, to all the, the newcomers and the wannabes and, some of the people that have been grinding, one of them comes to mind is there on the far left is Cordy, right? And you got stars right there,
The Young Bucks.
Just the Young Bucks coming in and making the All-Star squad. So that's pretty exciting. Then you got, Nexus, a rookie, which is amazing. Then you got, somebody.
Mr. Day One, Herb.
Mr. Day One, Mr. Fighter himself.
Down since day one. Sorry, I had to do that.
Then you got Spicy's always bringing that energy, and sometimes it's that silent energy that he brings. He's kind of in the background, not real vocal at times. Sometimes he can get vocal, but for the most part, just kind of going in there and doing. He
speaks on what matters, and that's the skills, that's the controls.
And then you got Global. Global, I honestly,
another rookie.
I can't figure out yet. Being a rookie, like at times there's. I'll say there's a lot of hype that comes with his presence, and then other times it's just kind of like really chill. And, which is just it's kind of like that composure. Like I think he gets in the zone and just kind of calms down. And then you got the magnificent Chicken Tech, like just all around great player, came in. I can't even remember what game he was good at because he was good at just about all of them.
Yeah, he was one of those few players that before he even signed up for the draft and for the league, he already played like every game on the wheel, pretty much. And so the people that knew him, they knew he was going like first pick draft in his draft, because they knew what his skills were before he even came in. So like a lot of teams already knew he's not going to be available when we pick. So they knew he was going to be like number 1, like right off the bat.
So and you've heard it before when the players say, "Oh, I play every game." Yeah. But like Chicken Tech came in and he literally
high skill level.
He played every game. So congratulations there to the North Side. Those are that's the team, that's the lineup that's here today. So good job on them. Then we got over here on the South, if you want to start with them.
Okay, we got starting off is Billy the GOAT. Billy the GOAT. Everybody knows him. He's the GOAT because he just does what he does, man. He's quiet, silent assassin. He's a strategic mind, and he knows how to play pretty much every category on the wheel and effectively. Struggles a little bit in some sports, but like his strategy mind is just through the roof. stuff, like especially like StarCraft. Like he literally, like he's excited. I guarantee you, he wishes he could just 1v4 this game and not even have anybody else go.
One of the things you can't see off of that photo there is like this guy when he walks into the room. He's huge.
Yeah. What is he, like 6'5" or something? 6'5", 6'6", and he does jiu-jitsu. You can see him on the screen up there. He's a big guy. Does jiu-jitsu as well, so he's got the strength. He's got the ability.
How intimidating, right?
Yeah. He definitely is. He's definitely a force. I would say he's probably one of the leaders of that team. And then you got the next one. The ultimate end gamer. As of last night, Hollywood.
Yeah, he is the ultimate end gamer. You can see him there sitting there. He's just like, this is no contest. We got this.
I think he also got GM of the year, I think, right? Yeah. GM of the year as well. And then right next to him is his teammate, Pastor Rez, somebody who came into the league and right from the jump, he didn't really do too much right off the bat, but you kind of like hear, okay, man, he's probably pretty good. He's one of the X-ray guys. And then like as he progressed, you saw like even up until most recent matches, you saw like, wow, he's gotten really good. Like he's really gotten a chance to show lately. And so that really got to,
he has that confidence too. Like he's very confident in what he does. We also saw that as well last night, and who he is as a person, which is great to see. And sky's the limit for Rez. I'm just going to tell you, if Rez really wants to take this to the next level, I mean, I think he's there already, but continue putting in the work. Shows right now being on the South team as an all-star, like he's put in the work. We have some people say, he's on a good team. I think he marries really well with the Cat, Hollywood, also Ricky. I mean, the whole squad, I think they gel pretty good, but it's nice to see Rez, when he gets those victories and the excitement that comes with it.
In one of his unexpected categories that he really got great on, which we saw in like some of the recent matches, was in fighters. Like I don't think anybody expected him to be good at fighters, and he showed up.
Yeah, it's hard to come into this league when you have somebody like Herb on the north side, or even Billy when it comes to fighters, or even Hollywood, right? Mm-hmm. We have some really top tier fighting gamers that we have here in that genre. So for him to come in and kind of make that stance was, it's pretty exciting.
Okay, so it looks like we got the obvious four from the South team. I think they're just figuring out who's going to be on North team. They might be doing some setup stuff. We don't see anybody, so I'm guessing they're probably conversing and having a conversation.
Yeah, don't forget, last but not least, Carnage, man.
Yeah, absolutely, Carnage. So Carnage, he was on the Reapers for most of the season, and then got traded to the Gorillas. But he's playing on the South side because of that, because he was on the Reapers for a lot of the early season for this. So he's going to be playing on the South side as the last person. He's another guy who you don't really know what he's good at, and then when you see him play, he really stands out.
Who just did that?
I'm gonna just put the info out right now. From what I've heard, he's the best Fortnite player in the league. From what I heard, he's better than QWERTY, better than Stars. From what I heard, he is that good. I mean, I might be putting out some information that I'm like, shut up, don't tell people that. Hey. But from what I heard, it's going to be pretty wild to see him in some of these games that he plays. He was another guy. He played a couple matches in the early season, and then he kind of had a long break because the Reapers were doing some things, not because of lack of skill, just because they're comfortable with their roster. And so it's going to be exciting to see more of his skill and what he does.
Yeah, well, I can tell you right now that
forfeit. We called it. They don't want to play Billy in StarCraft. They knew Billy 1v4, man. But I don't see the lineup in yet, which is what I'm questioning. So did they put their lineup in? Because they obviously forfeit. Reset for the South side. Now we got FIFA.
Yeah, Game Master of the Year, Claire, winner last night in the Season 7 awards. She don't play. That 6 minutes is up.
Yeah,
you don't have your lineup in. Sorry. We play by the rules.
So it looks like they went with, for StarCraft, they went with QWERTY, Stars, Global, and I don't know. But this one right here, FIFA. Okay, and Spicy. So FIFA, they'll probably do maybe Herb and Nexus.
Nah, you got to leave Herb. Well, you got Herb and you got Chicken Tech.
That's what I'm saying. You got Chicken. Chicken also plays Racer. So I think you go Herb and Nexus because they both can play this game pretty well. On the South side, if I had to guess, probably Hollywood and Rez because they're teammates and they probably have that chemistry naturally. And I believe they both play FIFA.
That's not bad. I think I would like to see actually Herb and QWERTY on the same team for FIFA, only because QWERTY is kind of the hot shot and
his style of
the
playing.
highlight, and then you have Herb Herb, who's really strategic, and he would actually, take one for the team if he needed to when it comes to that. I think that would be pretty cool. But, yeah, you're probably right on that.
Also, Herb has really stepped up as one of the premier best sports players in the league. And a lot of people don't realize that because he hasn't got a chance to fully show it. But, he actually made it a point to try to get Sports Player of the Year this year. His skill has really got good. 2K, NHL, FIFA. He really put some time into those. Also, plays a lot of Madden. So, next season, he's going to be ready for Madden as well.
Don't forget about the strategy.
People sleep on him in sports. And he's got bumped up in strategy as well. Yeah.
So, a lot of people forget about Herb when it comes to the strategy.
Zeke called it Nexus Herb. Let's see what we get. And South, it is Rez and Carnage.
Okay. So
they probably left Wood out for some categories for leave out for racers, different things like that. Some other sports.
I would think Hollywood would go in for FIFA.
I would think so too, but I think they probably strategy-wise thought Billy and Hollywood anchoring is probably the best to anchor.
Maybe they forfeit.
I don't think so.
No?
Because here's the thing. In games like this, when they're only down 4 people, these are the games they need to win. They need to take advantage of the numbers and win these. And think about it. Rez and Carnage were also on the same team before.
Right. And
so they might have that chemistry. And Hollywood and Billy, that's about the best 2 anchor you can get right there.
Yeah, so what you're saying is because they only have a 4-man lineup and there's multiple games that have 5 people that must go in.
Yeah.
These games here where you're only putting in 2 players, it's real important to win these because that's the legitimate shot. So just want to make sure everybody understands that. I know there is behind the scenes when we're going over strategy, we're all thinking that here, but not everybody that's out there watching may or may not understand that. So just making sure that put that out there. These little short games, real important to win. That's why again I'm surprised that Hollywood isn't going in.
Yeah,
I think
true.
Hollywood is really good at this game.
Yeah, but maybe that's what I'm saying. Maybe they know what we don't. Maybe Rez and Carnage are that good and they have chemistry and they know they're going to win it.
Yeah. Well,
but then again, Herb and Nexus, they're both very good, but they've never played with each other. So they might already have the edge on the south side with just comfortability between the two. You know what I mean? They might already have the edge because of that.
Yes, that's a good point. So, Herb and Nexus.
If that's a word.
Yeah. I was going to let you figure that one out. But,
it makes sense to me. It sounds right to me.
Yeah. So Herb and Nexus, obviously good lineup, those 2 players. But again, you talk about the chemistry, right? Does that chemistry even exist between these 2? Because they're, if anything, they're rivals, right? They're on rival teams.
I know.
Do they really even get a chance to play with each other?
No, and not to mention that Nexus is a rookie. So I think they probably have had little to no interaction with each other, really, because Herb is has been around a lot because he's been doing some stuff. And then Nexus is just, they have different schedules, different teams. They haven't really, I don't even think, have they even played each other this season?
Yeah.
I don't think they've had little to no interaction with each other.
So here's where I'm thinking, though. Nexus came into, arguably one of the greatest teams, Eclipse, right here in the UEL. Mm-hmm. He's, I believe, started almost every match with the exception of maybe one. See them here getting set up. And he's actually been able to stand out and have that chemistry. So having somebody like Herb next to him who's already a seasoned veteran, somebody who's been here for multiple seasons, I think he's gonna show himself.
That's somebody I'm excited to see today because Stars and QWERTY playing on the same team.
They were so excited.
I know they really sometimes wish that they ended up on the same team, and neither one wants to leave their team, obviously, right. So that's not going to happen. But they get along so well, and honestly, if you're talking about a duo in some shooters and some games, them 2 can be a force. Them 2 in a shooter, they can probably take full teams in some of these games. Yeah. It's really be wild to see them playing together.
What I'm excited to see with those 2 is actually is the future, right? We get excited and they do some really cool things that some of us more seasoned veterans
can't do.
We can't do.
Fortnite. But Fortnite, I just shoot the gun. I don't build. Yeah. I can build. It's just very uncoordinated chaos. There's no direction or path for it. I just build a bunch to protect me, and then I go back to the shooting. That's my whole strat.
You're just sitting in the spawn, just.
Oh no, I'm not afraid to rush. I can't strategically build. My build is just block the bullets.
Yeah, but these guys, as they learn more strategy, and we've seen the development from both of them, but as they start to develop, it's going to be exciting to see. So it looks like we're getting in here on the teams.
Okay, I see. Wait a minute, we got some different teams. You know what they should have done for the All-Star game? Let them use All-Star teams in the sports games. That would have been cool. Be able to use All-Star teams in the All-Star game. That would be fun.
Yeah, I mean they could probably.
But it looks like we definitely have a PSG on one side, and the other side is. Oh, I can't tell. Who is that? My guess is PSG. It's probably Herb and Nexus. PSG versus Soccer and what is that? Oh, Soccer Aid. Yes, that's not a. I'm not sure about that, but All-Star games, maybe they're letting any team available. Next game, let's see. We got an early goal from one side. The next game is Left 4 Dead. Okay, Left 4 Dead. I love watching some Left 4 Dead. I actually see a good matchup in Left 4 Dead here. 4-on-4 game, another game that is good for the South Side to have only a 4-man roster. Oh, nice chemistry right there. We'll find out who is who on which side. Light blue, that is Rez and Carnage going in with the chemistry right to get a goal. And joining me now for some FIFA, the man himself, Snappy. Let's get it going. Snap. So we got Herb and your teammate Nexus in the dark jerseys on PSG versus Soccer Aid, which is Rez and Carnage. Right now, Rez and Carnage leading by 1. Oh, and a nice tie right there by Nexus and Herb. Herb is purple, Nexus is yellow, Rez is blue, Carnage is red. Wait a minute, blue and yellow, hold on. Purple and yellow they got the wrong team colors then, so I don't know how that is. Dark blue and light blue, the colors, I don't know, whatever. Confusing. I don't know how they confuse that, but because blue and red is PSG, not light blue, but. All right, so we got a block right there. They're starting it off, passing it up, dribbles, pass up. You got the guy down there. I know he hits it off the wall. A little mess up right there.
Good block.
Good tight defense, passes to the teammate, pulls back, throws it in the air. Oh, and a nice block deflection right there by PSG. Oh, and another block from the other side.
From both teams, keeping up the pressure.
Got some moves right here, firing some shots. Very good defensively, both of these teams.
I know Herb has been talking about how he was really surprised he won fighting game and not fighting game player of the year and not sports. He says he's been practicing all his sports a lot more. He's really proud of himself by making great strides and getting better at this.
He's put a lot of time in that sports category, and I think it's shown a lot. We haven't had a full, full showing of it, but maybe we get to get a full showing of it today. Dribbling around, trying to get it. He's trying to get him to pull in so he can make his move, but both sides playing smart here. He finally makes a move in. He gets pressured 3-on-1 advantage right there. But he steals it right back.
Very good defense, making sure the passing lanes are blocked.
Tight coverage right there by Blue.
Being very aggro.
Oh, and a goal squeaked in by Soccer Aid. Pulls back, tries to pull him in. Aerial pass right there. Missed shot right there. Hits the wall instead. Another wall shot. Bicycle kick misses. Push in 1-on-1. He's got to hit it. Oh, he pops it in the air.
Good pass. You can see the corner.
Off the wall bank. Oh, missed the opportunity on the shot there. But gets another one. Another opportunity. 5-3. Oh, nice steal right there. Move it in.
Good block. Oh, and what a shot from Yellow.
Half court. I believe that was Nexus.
Oh, I see what you mean now. They have the colors mixed up.
Pass it up. Oh, another steal by Yellow.
Good steal. Ooh, close shot.
There goes the first half. 6-3 advantage for Soccer Aid.
Doing very well so far. Oh, brought 2 of the defenders out. You see the pass? Good shot.
Nice chemistry right there. 7-3 advantage now.
Making sure the passing lane's blocked. He sees him in the back corner.
Good pressure, pushing him back. Hits it off the wall to clear it out.
Good block.
Oh, nice block right there. If he's
Pass out. You see the guy across.
Pass it forward. He's got his teammate down. Goes for the shot. Good defense.
Oh. You can bring it back out. Give yourself some time.
Oh, nice steal again. Push up. Got his teammate off the wall bank. Oh.
Good shot. Another steal. You can pass up.
The light blue team is the Sakurade team is definitely have some great chemistry in this.
Good pressure from light blue.
Aerial shot, pulls back.
It'd be dangerous. They have all 3 of their players up.
Stolen, free shot. Oh, what is he doing? The amount of times somebody messes up the free goal, you got to walk it in, man. They showboating.
Good shot. It should be Nexus showing out as usual.
Dribble moves, dribble moves, dribble moves.
Trying to pull the defender out. Might get stuck here. Good shot chance. What?
Pulls back, trying to pull the defense away and split them up.
1 minute and 15 left, and it is 8-2-3. They might try and play time here.
Yeah, it looks like they're playing time, but keeping the pressure up while they're playing the time.
Don't know if the long shot was the best play there, but they look like they're getting desperate. One defender back. Good save.
Another goal. Only a little bit of time left. 40 seconds. 8-4 advantage for Sakurade.
Oh. Good defense. You have the pass.
So pressure.
Oh.
Nice saves. Got to be careful, though.
25 seconds left.
Yeah, but he's going to go for another one, and that's about wrap it up. 20 seconds remaining, 9-4 advantage.
This should be unwinnable. I don't think they can come back here.
It's not completely impossible, but it's not going to happen.
Got it back. Sees the pass.
Oh, they got one.
Goal.
Close the gap. Finish strong. 5 seconds remaining. And that's it. We got a winner. I think they just paused it to give up. 5, 4, 3,
2,
1.
Good save.
All right, so Sakurade wins. Why did it get reversed? Okay, so that might have been Herb and Nexus that won that one. Wait. Oh, okay, everything was backwards. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Okay, so it looks like I think Herb and Nexus won that one.
Played really well there.
So Herb and Nexus won that one. We had everything backwards. That was a mistake. So the next game is Left 4 Dead. This is another one that is a 4-person game. It gives the north side or south side a chance. Hollywood, Billy, Rez, and Carter. This gives them a chance to be able to win another game that is a small game. That, however, they weren't able to pull that one out. Herb and Nexus really showing some skills there.
Yes, but Hollywood does hate this game.
Yeah.
He's not a fan of it.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like Hollywood, Billy, Rez, and Carnage are going to lose this one. I feel like I think Billy's good at it, but it's a lot of chemistry stuff. And I know Chicken and Herb, I know they have a strat in this game. I also know Cordy knows every map. He's very good at it. Stars is pretty good at this too. So I kind of feel like they have the advantage in this one.
I can see that. And Spicy and Nexus both practice this. The entire team loves the game.
Every person in this matchup on both sides knows the bridge, because that's what everybody plays.
I mean, Herb has a very good strat on a specific map I can't remember the name of, but they almost used it against us either last season or 2 seasons ago and almost beat us. We were not expecting it, so maybe he'll go back to that map.
I mean, I've learned all the maps in the game because I also used to play it a lot. And so when I was with the Trolls, QWERTY knows all the maps too because we practice all the maps. And so we know the strat on all the maps. And there's some maps that people don't select that you want to select because they're very hard, that people cannot escape. They're very hard. Like, you have to be really well organized to escape on some of the other maps. So nobody chooses them because of how difficult they are. But that's also what can give you the edge and the advantage, is knowing the complicated maps. And so other people come in, they don't know what to do.
Yeah, and depending on how many special zombies spawn, I mean, you can abuse it. Like, if you know how many tanks spawn per map and all the those stats, you can abuse that very well.
And there's some maps that have tight corners and tight areas that's going to really put a lot of pressure. But it looks like we have the teams here. So obviously Billy, Hollywood, Rez, and Carnage. And it's going to be QWERTY, Nexus, Chicken, and Stars. That's a good four.
That is a good 4.
That's a shooter 4 right there. That is a shooter 4.
I want to look out for Stars. I want to see if he can follow leadership. I want to see who's coaching him today.
Interesting. We got Adam saying QWERTY, Steph Curry, Stars is Klay Thompson. That makes sense. Klay's good, but he's not quite Steph. Interesting. Okay.
I wonder what map they're gonna pick. I guess they got a RPS for it.
Yeah, we'll find out who wins the RPS.
I really hope it's not Bridge.
I know. I'm so tired of seeing that map.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody knows the strat for that, which is probably why they'll pick it. Because everybody,
stay on the left side strat?
Yeah, they rush to the left until the end of the buses. But honestly, if you ask me, that's too simple of a strat. You need to go more complicated to beat these teams. Just running that simple strat is not always going to work.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I agree. We showed it. If anyone was there for the strat belt, we showed it. We showed how to get rid of it.
Okay, so it looks like the north side got another member that just showed up. He was a little late. LA himself. That's a good person to add to that 4 to make a good 5. That's a solid 5 right there. That because some games like shooters, they're going to have a disadvantage, but with LA coming in, that's really going to help them a lot.
Yeah, well, he's not bad at shooters at all.
Good at shooters, good at strategy, amazing at fighters, good at sports too.
Yeah.
So, I mean, they got some good players. They also have 2 racers in Hollywood and Billy, so they got the racing category covered.
I mean,
it's going to be a pretty good matchup today.
With LA, they got Rez and they got Carnage.
Absolutely.
They have LA.
There he is. They figured it out. Whoop, whoop. Rez will be back in a sec. Okay, find out who won RPS. We'll see who's going, what map we're going to get today. I'm excited for this. So it looks like North Side is going to be infected first, and Survivors first is going to be the South Side. Now, in my mind, strategy-wise, you always go infected first.
Yes.
Because you don't want to reveal your strats, especially if they don't know the map. Mm-hmm. And then you don't want them to watch what you do and then know what to do. Because Survivors is how you win, not the infected. The Survivor is the strategy to win. Mm-hmm. So you don't want to give away the strat and then they know, okay, they went this way, we just go this way.
Exactly. That's why, I mean, it goes the same way if you don't know, like if a team picks a map that you don't know, you can go infected first and watch exactly what they're doing, follow their same path, and just try and stop them with the zombies.
You can really catch Survivors just running into walls and running into, I don't know where I'm going, and then you just gang up on them and you take them out, and then you come in, you barely got to do any progress. You literally, okay, 800 is the finish. You got to do 300 progress, 400 to win, because they just got confused and didn't know where to go, and so you just easy win.
Exactly. It's like, we had the award show yesterday. By the way, amazing award show, a lot of nominees, a lot of winners. It was amazing. The day before, when we rolled Left 4 Dead, the map, we saw that both teams didn't know you had to press the button twice to start the actual extraction, and they sat there maybe at like half a quarter progress for a good 5-10 minutes.
Yep, just missing chances. Okay, so we got a rush right here. Oh, Clay, that's why it says Clay. It's okay, they put their names. Nexus is under the cat. That's great. Cordian Stars put their names as Steph and Clay. That's so funny.
Well, they do here.
All right, so the survivors right here. Oh, they're going to the stage map. This map right here, you got fireworks and stuff you can play with, but this is a tough map because you're just sitting in a stadium. So you basically are just holding down one position the entire time. This is a very hard survivor map to escape in.
It requires a lot of communication. As you can already see, someone got a boomer on them so they can't see anything.
And here comes the Charger rushing through. Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness. That was actually an amazing stud. I can't believe he got that off. But
Great play by the Infected right now.
these survivors are getting pummeled.
This is a horrible map.
No one's saving him. Is he down? Yeah, he's down. There's a jockey sitting on his body. Oh, and another one's grabbed by the smoker. Got saved already. Looks like they're heading to the stage to try and save somebody. Jockey on top of Mr. OG, who would be...
Mr. OG is Billy.
I think the jockey was Mr. OG.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the names of the affected, not the. It's hard to say actually. No. Okay, so we're watching Hollywood right now. I think we're watching Hollywood. Is who we're spectating on Survivor. No,
we're spectating. We were spectating the cat. We are now spectating Mr. OG, who would be Billy.
Oh, you're right.
Grab the hook on whoever's sitting up top.
That's one thing you want to do.
Play here. Oh, climbing up is dangerous, but it would get them off of that entire thing. He can drop down and just die on this other person and get them off of that high area.
Yeah, the high area is good for both sides, depending on how you play it. Like if you're using like the forget the one that has the tongue to pull, you can literally get up high, yank somebody, and then get them in the air and pull them out and try to get them into an awkward position to where it's hard to save your teammate, your survivor.
Exactly. I think one thing people don't know is that the spitter also drops a spit pile on death, so it's good to die on top of people.
Yeah, rush them.
Another smoker. Let's see if he can get a grab. He's aiming for that person on the tower. He wants to hit him. Oh, he missed the first one.
Messes up on the climb. Yeah, the climb is a problem.
His teammates can't see him getting dragged. They're boomered.
He pulls Nexus. He's got Nexus pinned.
You can hear him screaming out. He's calling. He needs help. Here they come for the help. Someone's got to hit him.
Tongue broke. Victim was shoved. He's still alive, though. He manages to escape. Oh, and he gets taken out. Ooh, we got a tank. Incoming. Oh, you always get a tank right before the helicopter comes, too, and that's the hardest part.
I think there's two tanks. You get one tank, I think, after 75% maybe, and then the other is at the last once the helicopter comes. But someone needs to get a molly on this, or they need to turn on the fireworks, or they are going to be...
Whoever's using the tank right now needs to be a little bit better. Okay. He's got one, yeets one. He yeets the other one.
He has a lot of health. No one has a molly for him.
I know.
Oh, this man is
He's able to play really reserved. He's going to throw the ground at him. Nice run by Stars.
Oh, that's all the survivors.
All right, so we got 305. This is a tough map to play. And it did not work out well for the survivors on that time. But we're going to get a swap, and we're going to see how the North does as survivor this time.
It seems like they got out of the starting area very fast.
This is also a very important part, too, your weapon selection. Because if you go all the same weapon type, you actually can be at a disadvantage sometimes. It's nice to have a little mix-up and have, a shotgun, an assault rifle. Try to get a little mix of shotgun and assault rifle for, the close range versus the far range. Wow, somebody somebody rushed out and got taken. That was Nexus. Oh, good pressure right now. They're putting pressure, keeping them. They got to keep them from getting out to the stadium to pull it out.
OG's taking a lot of damage walking through that.
Very good start by the Infected this time.
Already down. Oh, they had a witch spawn.
Good start by the Infected. They got to, if they can keep them trapped in that hallway and avoid them getting through.
Off the res, Hollywood's stuck on the ground.
One player's already down, and they got the other ones low.
If you can get a horde started somehow. So you got 2 people, 1 shot. This is really bad. Another spit. The spitter needs to die on someone. Oh. Hunter's pinned Hollywood behind. Oh my goodness.
Good pressure right now by the Infected.
Survivors are.
They got one person. They got 2 that are pretty low health. They're still got up, but they're very low health, and the other 2 are pretty high though.
And a jockey on the stage is going to get burned off by the fireworks, hopefully. Oh wait, but he's dragging Coach in the fire. That's so smart. That caused a lot of damage. Now you have Mr. OG down. Hollywood seems to have healed back up. He's getting stuck in the back. Someone needs to help him. Oh my goodness, they got 3 people, 1 shot.
Hollywood's down again. OG's low. Coach is low, and Carnage is the only person with a decent health.
Mr. OG could die here. Mr. OG's gone. That's already a death on the survivors. Oh, and that's Billy. So Billy's already gone. And Hollywood's 1 shot. Good heal by Coach. Oh, Boomer. Did he blow it up? Oh, he did blow it up.
So I believe Coach has got to be res.
Hunter on.
Yeah, Coach is res.
Got saved. He is stuck. The Boomer blowing up caused the horde. Spitter tried to die on him. He wants this res. He is not going to get it.
So the only chance they have to win right now, survivors, is the ones that are still alive. Got to push as far as possible.
Oh no, you need to save him, man.
Sometimes the melee is way faster than trying to fire shots at a moving target like that.
Another charger. The Infected are playing this very well. They're keeping the pressure up.
Good spitter during the res, and Boomer blow. Gets the rush during the res. Good play.
Oh my goodness, those guys on the ground are gone.
And Rez we trust, he's by himself.
He has to defend against four other people by himself.
They need to get a special in there before he gets the res off, and I don't think they're going to get it in time. He's going to be able to get the res. Good res right there. Oh, and then here comes the Hunter swooping in.
Oh, they're going to start trickling in. How low are they? Hollywood's still down. They both have medkits on. They can heal. Oh my God, they haven't even started.
They haven't even started yet. So the points-wise, they are pretty behind right now.
And they're still fighting specials. They don't understand what you're supposed to do. There we go. Someone turned it on. Oh, jockey on.
Now they got to go on the stage to start the rock concert side of the stage side. So you got to press the thing over in the like the tent on the side of the stage. There you go. Fireworks are off. This is the time where you get on the stage and you use the fireworks to your advantage to kind of slow some of the hordes down.
And this is what we're talking about. When if you pick zombies first, like this team did, you need to be watching what the other team's doing because they're stuck right now. They have no clue what's going on.
Goes up top to get the mollies. Gonna throw some down and take care of some of the horde below. Good shot taken out a Boomer or a Spitter. I'm sorry. Switches to the sniper.
Sniper's not bad. Does a lot of damage.
Does a lot of damage, and if you can hit, good yank right there.
And someone else is getting pinned, and the last guy's on stage.
Smoker's in a good spot where he's going to be hard to hit. The other one's pinned. The only other survivor is too far away. He's not going to get it in time for Coach. Coach is going to be taken down.
And the other one's dead.
Hollywood's the one left.
Save Coach, but a special's going to come out of somewhere and get him. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, yeeted. And there's the Boomer spitting on him and exploding on him. Hollywood had to ditch to be able to stay alive.
Way here.
And the horde is going to try to finish off Rez while Hollywood took off. At this point, Hollywood's got to go for the points. He's got to survive as long as possible.
And they haven't even ran into the tank, and they already lost 3 people.
Rez is still alive, still going. The horde is mostly focused on Hollywood.
Spitter's running towards Hollywood. Hollywood's a quarter health.
Here they come.
And Hollywood's down.
And 234. That means the South wins.
They did very well.
South wins. QWERTY, Stars, Nexus, and Chicken. Pull it out.
They did very well. You could hear the communication. They were yelling it, screaming. And I mean, if that's what you need to do to make sure your team knows where you are, that's what you got to do.
Now we got another strategy game, Dead by Daylight.
This should be fun.
This one is going to be some pure Billy the Goat strategy.
Yeah, there's no way Billy doesn't play this. He plays every strategy.
The question is, who's going to get Killer? I feel like both sides are going to have great Survivor strats, but this is a game that if you don't have chemistry on the Survivor, it's going to be tough. So unlike the regular matches, I think getting Killer has way more value here than it does in regular season matches and playoffs because the teams have a strategy together. When you have an all-star team, this is one of those games where a strategy is going to be tough.
You just took a bunch of people and threw them in the pile.
So I think Killer, whoever wins RPS for Killers, are going to be huge in this one.
I mean, Southside has two very good killers in Pass the Herb and Chicken Tech. I know maybe when Dead by Daylight first came to the wheel, Herb was he was scary.
Yeah, and Chicken knows every killer.
Yeah, Chicken loves this game.
Like I think he even knows like some of the broken tech in this game. Like,
I mean, we saw him on Huntress last game, right? No, I think that's her name. The one that teleports and he wipes.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like Killer is Chicken.
Oh,
there you go. Chicken is the killer.
One RPS and has chosen the killer.
But I tell you what, though, Hollywood and Billy got that confidence. You know they're both like, oh, you can take it. We're going to win anyway. I feel like they got that confidence, or they might just forfeit it. You never know. They're also strategic minds that they're not afraid to forfeit. Billy definitely, he knows. He's one of those that he's like, I'll forfeit and move on.
Every game he knows he's not going to win is gone.
I feel like we're not going to get any. We're not going to get a lot of sports games today.
No, we didn't get any. We didn't get any 2 days ago. I hope we do. We got a pretty good sports team on both sides.
Yeah, but like games like 2K, it's basically going to be Hollywood, LA. Billy doesn't really play sports too much, but he actually is decent. You know what I want to see today? Billy versus Nexus in UFC. That's what I want to see.
I would say out of all the sports games, though, that is Nexus's game.
Yeah, that would be a good matchup.
That's the game he's playing.
All right, so we got Survivors. Here's a Chicken's Killer and Survivor's side. We got Hollywood, Billy the Goat, LA the Goat, and Rez the Goat.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
I wonder what Killer Chicken's going to pick today and what map they are going to choose. Because I mean, hey, if you lose the RPS for Killer, you better pick some map you know you're decent on.
And we got all killers available too. So to me, I'm kind of like, okay, we should definitely get some, like, it's Halloween time, you know, we should get some exciting killers. Like use one of the exciting killers, not just the ones we see all the time. That's what I would like to see.
There are some crazy killers. I know Pit-Boy plays some pretty disgusting killers, and Doomsday has picked up some new ones, and they are very hard to beat. I hate playing against them.
Doomsday's impressed me since he first came into the league to now. He's progressed so much. Mm-hmm. You can see it.
We forced him to practice.
Forced him to practice.
I mean, the games he's good at, he shows us what we need to be doing. And it's vice versa. I would say currently he's probably the second best shooter on the team. I'm not even gonna lie. Looks like both the teams are getting ready. Chicken Tech sitting up in his favorite chair, the crashing computer itself.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to check something. Okay, so both sides getting ready. I'm excited to see what killer and what map we got here. I'm assuming with Chicken being killer, they won RPS because that's their best strategy in an all-star game is to choose killer and go for the best killer.
I honestly enjoy playing Survivor way more than Killer.
I do too. I don't really play the game, but I think Survivor is like, killer is a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
It's a lot of pressure playing killer too. You got to be a good killer. If you're not good at killer, you're going to struggle.
We haven't seen a bully squad in the league yet.
Yeah.
Maybe we can be the first and bring it. bring it to everyone's attention.
I wonder who the coaches are for the match for the teams today. I'm assuming Hollywood, Billy, and then probably Chicken and Herb. We see Nexus up there, so maybe Nexus is a coach for the team as well. I think an all-star game, I don't think it matters too much coach-wise. I think it's you all can kind of communicate, maybe. You know what I mean? Like it's a little bit more lax, maybe. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Herb was like the main one the team wanted to pick for coach in the group chat, so.
Makes sense.
He's been in that leadership role before. He can handle it. Doesn't look like Chicken needs any help, though. I think he just waved everybody off.
Yep. This is one of the things he's very confident in. He's probably like, I got it. Go away. Let me do my thing.
I wonder if Southside has... Wait, would it be Southside? No, Northside has decided a strat or a map yet.
So they left out Carnage out of this game. LA, it's his first game in, so he had to go in. Little tough solo coverage with, but luckily since they have a smaller team, they had a reset, so that's why they didn't have to worry about Carnage being out of like a fighter or a racer roles because Hollywood and Billy in LA are still going to be available. And actually, I want to see some fighters today. I think there's some pretty interesting matchups in fighters. Herb, Chicken, and Global.
Hard match for North and some of these fighters.
You got Hollywood, LA, Billy.
You got Herb, the best Tekken. Probably he's definitely one of the best Street Fighter. Then you got Chicken. Chicken covers a lot of the weird fighters. And then you got Global, the man who just 1v3 2 days ago to bring the Rookie All-Stars to overtime and then win in Overwatch.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. LA, don't sleep on LA, man. LA's a beast.
Sleeping. I'm wide awake.
He's smart. He's progressed so much, too. Even in one season. As a rookie, he's definitely stood out. He showed why he's the number one pick. Proved it, no doubt.
I was trying to remember what award he won yesterday.
I think he won Rookie Fighter of the Year, I think. I could actually tell you.
I mean, I remember his name was up there a lot. I mean, he deserved all those nominations.
Stream Tech of the Year. He won.
He had to get more. He's been playing well.
He got nominated for a lot.
Yeah, he was almost in every.
But he won Stream Tech of the Year, and I think actually that might have been the only one he got actually. But he was nominated for like Sports Rookie, Fighter Rookie. Then he was nominated for. We're gonna look. We're gonna find out. Director, Stream Tech.
Chicken Tech already has someone down.
Volunteer, Role Player, Rookie of the Year. A lot of things.
We didn't even get to see that Killer Chicken Tech is on.
I know, it went so fast.
Already has someone on hook, and it's only been 40 seconds.
PC 8, which might. We got Hollywood
back
Go
on his nurse. Playing the pallet game. You got to watch out for the teleport. He's charging it. Good juke. Are you going to take him to Killer Shack? Can you loop him?
Is he going to make it? He is.
I think he gave up chase.
Yeah, he pulled. No, he's still there. Oh, this is the teleport one. Oh, nice duck right there and takes off.
Got the hit. Chicken Tech is not giving up this chase for anything. I'm surprised no one's. Oh, that's another one down, and no one has gotten. Okay, they just finally got that guy off hook.
So it looks like that killer. The way that killer works is it looks like it's going slow, but then it does like a little teleport and then appears right on you.
Yeah, she has to slow down and charge, and then once she's done charging, like depending on how long you're charging, determines your distance that you go in the teleport. But Billy already on hook in Endgamer 8.
Gets unhooked. Hollywood
just
is the
about
generator.
To finish a gen. This person needs the heal. You should be healing this person, not working on the gen. Okay.
Then again, 2 people on one gen at the same time, they can get it done a lot faster.
Yeah, but,
And then they can worry about healing.
but you don't want the killer to show up and get that lucky swipe and knock him back down and drag him to another hook. Then he's on second hook stage.
Absolutely.
Jenny just about halfway. What is the build that Chicken is running? Do they have to mend? Oh, this could make this very hard.
I don't know. This gen is already about 75%, moving into about 80.
There's 2 people on this one. Hollywood's working
90.
on another. Oh, and they messed it up.
They were at 95%, and then the cage locked on the generator.
Let's get this.
We're gonna get a spin.
Let's see what it's gonna be. Oh no.
Tarkov, Rainbow Six. Oh, Tarkov.
Yeah, hopefully, I love watching Tarkov. Hopefully, it works. We need to get some sponsors in here for Arena. I'm trying to play that. Looks like everyone is working on separate gens now. Goat and the Goat may be on the exact same one. I actually can't tell. Everyone's on gen. Let's see if Chicken can find.
Nice timing on the gen right there.
They're moving fast. Hope he's on somebody. Someone else had to get off gen. Back on.
Got 3 players working in gen right now at the same time. And it looks like they're all almost done.
About to finish these at the same time.
That is great timing. Oh, he had to take off. But they still knock out another
They're
gen.
gonna knock. Oh wait, how many people got off? Were there 2 on that one?
Yeah, there was PC8, Goat, and the Goat were all on gens.
Good.
Now those 2 are off. Hollywood's the only one on a gen now. But now the Goat is back on a gen. Or Goat, not the Goat. I guess it's...
Finding a different gen to hop on. Someone just got healed up. Killer's back on him. You don't want to get hit here. You will be on second hook stage. Oh, that
bad jump.
Risky. Slow vaulted, and you didn't actually bait him in. Let's see if he's
Can he
right
escape?
beside a hook. This might be his second hook state right here. Chicken needs to try and speed this up. Oh, and Chicken didn't catch the survivor right beside him, already getting pulled off.
That was close. He almost got taken out on that hook. That was close. Good timing. They're healed up, and they're down to 2 generators now.
They are working through these gens fast.
Chicken a little bit of trouble here.
Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh.
He found the one person that's on death row right now, and if he goes on the hook, he's gone. Let's see is he near one? He's near the one that he was just at, but let's see how close to a hook he. Oh, and
Yeah, way too close.
Hey, there's 1 gen left. Chicken better. He has 2 people that aren't on any hook stage. This is going to be very hard, and Goat's on a gen right now.
The Goat is gone.
Let's get. Oh, one of the people that aren't hooked has gotten hit,
I'll switch over to spectate.
but they just fine. A toolbox in there.
The only thing we don't know, too, is that we still could have a points battle. So we don't really know entirely if the survivors are going to win. It's a safe bet right now.
Why is Goat hopped off that gen? He must be getting. I don't see the little daggers. He doesn't look like he's getting chased yet.
Running together is a little risky.
They're playing this pretty well so far. 1 gen left, 2 people with no hook state, and Goat's almost finished a gen.
Oh, that's the last one. That's why they're running around. All right, so it looks like Hollywood is distracting the killer right now. I saw the Hollywood near the killer.
Chicken needs to find the gen that's being worked on right now. Oh, now they're finishing that.
Oh!
Oh my goodness, no.
What a bad turn of events.
What that guy going down caused the gen to get locked up. Oh my goodness, wait. This could actually be really bad. If Chicken can find that gen and kick it and regress it pretty fast. Oh my god, and the goat just got hit. He's on chase. And the goat's down. If he's gonna try and finish it right here. That still requires him to get a door.
And they got it finished.
Doors are open, but they gotta go unlock them.
But Chicken is on him. Is he gonna get away?
And who's hit? Oh no.
You're gonna get him off in time. He does.
Oh,
Oh!
but the down. Just leave him. Don't let them open a door. Slug him out. So you catch the. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. It looks like this might be a
Chicken
victory.
can clutch this right now. Slug those both and find the last one probably on the far door. Is he chasing him right now? He's looking for him. Oh, he's opening the door. What a...
Oh, look at the points, though. If he escaped, I think that's survivor win.
What happened?
20,000 versus what? 40 something?
This guy needs to go back.
48 and 21. Yeah, I think survivors won if they escaped. If one escaped.
I don't even think he escaped it. He opened the door. He was just opening. Yeah.
Oh, it's still going.
No one has escaped yet. What is this? And Chicken's on the last guy. No one has escaped yet. And he's down. Chicken clutches it.
Unless he can get off this hook somehow and escape. Nope. He's hitting the things, but
if this guy slugging, the guy crawling right now, can find the hatch, he has a chance to get out and maybe win. And oh, that guy's gone. He has a chance to get out, but Chicken might have just clutched this.
all right, switch player. Switch player.
Let's see if he finds the hatch.
No, I know. This is when the players that are dead need to all switch to spectate instead of we got to remind the players of that. When you die, don't just walk away. Like, switch to spectate mode.
I like how we did it. I don't remember how it worked for Dead by Daylight, but when we had other games and we had the spectator in the stream room and they controlled it, I liked that.
Yeah.
'Cause I could just watch who I wanted. If I knew the best player, hey, I'm watching them the entire time. Go where the action is.
Okay.
Goodness, so I'm pretty sure Chicken just took that home. What are they sitting down for? What did we roll again for next game?
Next game was Tarkov.
Tarkov, and they're gonna put in global,
Spicy.
and
Probably Stars. Oh yeah, Stars. Stars is crazy in this game.
I know does he have it at home?
He's not available. It's Herb, Spicy, and Global. So maybe Stars is just doing some like coaching up, like, hey, this is what you got to do, blah blah blah. Because Stars is one of the best
Spicy
players
should
at this
know.
game,
Spicy.
but Spicy should know as well. Herb does know this too.
I
though.
have tried to coach Herb on this game so many times,
Yeah.
and I don't know if he I don't know if he gets it yet. But I mean, I know he thinks that the game is fun and he enjoys playing it on his free time. So hopefully he has improved. Spicy should know. Hopefully we don't have what happened last game with someone coming in with nothing in their inventory.
Yeah.
And hopefully the scabs actually work this time. I want to see if it's people not setting it up right or it is the bug.
Yeah, I'm curious about that as well, because I wonder if it could be a setup problem or if it's just one of those situations to where, like, it's just a server issue. We just don't.
There was a bug going around that was getting, like, the scabs just wouldn't spawn. But, I mean, it could be a little bit of both.
So we got the playoffs around the corner. You guys got the bye. Get the first round bye. I think one of the first matchups we got is Ravens Gorillas, and then I believe it is Ghost versus. Is it Ghost versus Bots? I think.
Ghost versus Bots?
I think it's Ghost versus Bots, and then Ravens Gorillas, I believe.
If the Bots come with their full team and actually play, I have a feeling they will sweep a lot of these teams.
Yeah, see, Bots are one of those teams that have been kind of quiet, but the trades they made, like at the beginning of the season, stuff like that, they kind of have their team, and that is a very good team.
It's just, no, we haven't seen them show up yet. No,
they have.
Come.
They've showed up with their best 7 lineup, but when they show up, they're very like.
They're like lax. They're chill. They're just there to be there.
They're just kind of like. I feel like their mindset was like just do enough to get to the playoffs, and then we'll just beat everybody. Yeah, I feel like that was kind of their mindset.
They're usually one of the like top teams to beat. They're usually really hard to beat.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, there'll be so that's what I think the matches are. I think it's Ghost Bots and Ghost Bots and then Ravens Gorillas because Eclipse and Reapers are the 2 teams that got the bye weeks.
I'm surprised. Not surprised. I know the Ravens and Gorillas match is going to be a very talkative match.
Oh yeah, they're going to talk a lot of smack.
Gonna be toxic. It's going to be entertaining to watch, though.
It's definitely, I think, going to be a very entertaining match. Both of the first round matches are going to be wild because you're going to have Bots and Ghosts. Both teams that are good. And they have a kind of a complicated matchup because like strategy is going to be complicated, fighters is going to be complicated.
Ravens are strong with Herb. Is Cutter's on Ravens right now? Is he playing playoffs?
Yeah, he is.
Cutters.
Yeah.
Herb. Tech.
Hey, remember he said it last night at the Word Show. He said I'm still with the Ravens and we getting a chip.
Hey, they're going to be our team to beat.
Which is something huge contract-wise. After the playoffs, Cutter's is going to be
a
Reaper. Which, honestly, that's such a crazy add to the Reapers. Like, they already are a problem. The only thing is, like, the Reapers are already good. So adding Cutters, I'm almost like, is that going to help or hurt in a way?
Well-round everything.
Because I kind of feel like sometimes adding too many players of a certain type can sometimes, like, if you add too many egos, maybe, it's like, can sometimes hurt the team more than help it, you know?
Yeah.
I kind of feel like that's what happened with the Ghosts. I feel like they had too many egos, too many I'm the best players, and I think that combo just didn't work, man.
Yeah, I think it was too many heads butting.
Yeah.
Because I mean they had a really good team. Chicken Tech, Cutters, and X-Ray are like I don't know why you would tear those 3 apart.
There's too many cooks in the kitchen, man. Too many cooks, too many leaders.
You got I don't even know. You had strong strategy, strong racing, strong shooters, and then you had your support group right behind them. And it's like they weren't bad. You got Dev as your like one of your best fighters.
Hi, Vince. Absolutely. So right now, I don't do that.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so Tarkov, hopefully it works. It's a fun game to watch. It's complicated, though, because it's one of those games that, like, you don't realize that it's something that is very complex. It's very easy to shoot your own team. It's very easy. You got to watch that.
A victim of that many times from Doomsday. It gets a little hectic sometimes. The communication just goes out the door. You're yelling stuff at each other, and then something comes around the corner, and your first instinct is to shoot it.
Sorry to interrupt. Touchdown, Washington.
Touchdown, Washington.
Yeah. I know.
Right now?
Washington over the Eagles. 24-17.
Volunteers out there.
We do. That's why I'm watching. Another reason I'm watching. We got our volunteers out there. I know Pop Candle's out there for one. I saw him posting it earlier. We got our volunteers out there, which is another reminder. We do have that partnership with the Washington Commanders, and so we got some of our UEL guys over there at the Washington game right now, working the game and probably enjoying the atmosphere right now. It seems like the stadium is rocking.
All right, for teams, it looks like Herb, Global, and Spicy are going in. And then for North Side, it's going to be Carnage, Billy, and LA. LA is going to be on PC 11. Billy is going to be on PC 9. All right, there we go. There's Herb setting down. Looks like Stars was getting something right for him.
He was probably setting it up for him. Stars is the most experienced probably there, so it's like good to get him. Although Spicy is pretty good and is pretty experienced at it too. But yes, he's probably just setting up Herb, and he's gonna kind of coach and be like, hey, this is what you got to do, blah blah blah.
He might just be getting the inventory set up.
Herb is on the account Daddy.
What?
Global is PC 1 or 11.
And Spicy is PC 5.
All right. I think we're going to get some Tarkov, man. We're going to get some Tarkov. Is Tarkov on next season?
No, it's sad.
I think it got taken off, yeah. Makes sense, though. We're having too many tech issues with it.
Yeah.
So that's unfortunate, but
You can't play it, can't watch it.
Gears returns.
Very
Eclipse
exciting.
is, Gears is like the Eclipse team, but dropping it down to 3v3, that's going to be tough.
Hey, it's gonna make it. It is going to make it so much more fun. I really hope he opens up the game mode choice.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Capture point is very fun. That was like one of my first introductions into the league was Gears of War.
Yeah?
Jury ran me for it. He brought me in. I met Herb, met Money 3 Ball. It was during a Gears tourney, and Jury was like, "Hey, buy into this tournament. It's like $20." Never played the game before multiplayer wise. I loved the Horde mode. Don't remember what it was called.
Yeah.
And Jury farmed me the entire time. Never let me come out of spawn. Won the tourney off of it. I was robbed.
He was like, join this tournament so you can give me some easy kills.
I was robbed. Herb's sitting over there yelling at him because he knows what's going on.
Yeah, that 3v3 is probably. It's going to hurt some teams because now those really good players like Cutters and Jury and stuff, they're going to annihilate people.
They're going to do a lot. Oh my.
Because the numbers is what kept people in the game.
Yeah. Because you have to be careful. You have to be way more careful when there's more people around. But with only 3, if they're like spread out or like not everybody's watching something, you are going to get ran through.
Yeah.
And I mean, Jury, like the entire Eclipse team, even when the game wasn't on the wheel, we would have like, hey, you want to hop on Gears? Like, it's just a fun game. Are they making another one?
I don't know. I think because I think Gears 5 was like the last one.
It feels amazing.
But I mean, it's been going for a while. There's still a dedicated community to it, but I mean,
People that are
for the
really
most part, it's not been anything new revealed by them. It's hard to say what's going to happen, but there's a lot of other new games. We got some stuff returning next season as well. Fortnite's returning.
Oh my god,
Gonna be awesome.
Here,
The one shooter Eclipse isn't good at.
we got 3 people that are really good at it.
Hey, but you know what? It's all these young kids in the league with Fortnite. That's something they excel at, and that extra tech of the building and stuff. It takes a real talent and skill to be able to do that stuff, and so that's why I think it's important to be on. Not just because it's a popular game, it requires pure skill as a gamer to be good at a game like that, and so that's why I think it's a good game to add.
It is so hard. The skill ceiling is so high in that game. It's almost like Rocket League. It's just the skill ceiling is what determines how good you are. Yeah. If you know some tricks that other people don't, they're going.
And you know what? If you're an ultimate end gamer, you should be able to play those games. That's why they're important. That's another thing. Rocket League, 1v4 versus 1v4. So you get to choose. I love the way they're doing that because it's going to change the whole element of the game. They did that this season with Fall Guys where you can choose how many people go in, and I love that. I think that's such an important tech that you can, as a strategist with a team, take advantage of and use to your advantage. I love that kind of stuff. I think more games depending on the game, because you got to make sure it's still even. I think more games you should have the availability to maybe choose how many numbers to go in to better strategize.
I mean, we could. I know. For Call of Duty, we're doing Resurgence, but you could do that for COD. I think COD had. I mean, when 2019 first came out, they had a tourney for 2v2s, and it was really fun. You got like special skins and everything if you want.
Yeah, they had the doubles in COD. That was really cool. And yeah, I think it was. They also came out in the alpha. The alpha is what it came. One of the alpha things. Oh, and MK11 is next.
Oh my goodness! And they have Chicken Tekken.
Yep, and it's probably gonna be Hollywood and Rez versus Chicken.
Tekken Herd probably.
Rez actually, if my memory's correct, I think isn't Rez actually pretty good at MK?
I have no clue.
So I think it's probably Chicken and Global maybe going in for that one, but I don't know. We'll see. All right, we got to start. Let's see. Don't shoot your teammates.
All right, let's see what they are doing.
I think they're trying to find out if they spawn the scavs. Because I hear some hollering out there because we've had issues with scavs. I think they're trying to make sure that the scavs are spawning.
Regardless of scavs, the boss spawns every time.
Yep. And the reality is they can fight each other. They can fight each other and go for escape or whatever. So, don't even worry about if the scavs aren't there.
So
they just battle each other.
Usually in a Tarkov match, it takes about 1 minute and 30 to 30 seconds for the scavs to actually spawn in. So
yeah,
you usually want to try and book it to your destination.
Yep, post up and camp.
But I mean, in the league setting, if you run into somebody, you better have the best communication to make sure that your teammate are not. I'm shooting regardless.
That's the problem. Everybody's so used to playing these shooters and being very quick on the aim. So it's also what it is. You need to know the map, and your teammates need to be able to I'm in the bathroom. Yeah. I'm on the balcony. They got to call it out. I'm in the staircase right here. So he found his teammate. They're good. He's okay. I'm in the staircase.
They had to do the extra look at each other for a good 2 seconds to make sure.
I mean, there's also the problem is the way we have it set up with the accounts. We can't fully utilize this, but there is a thing is armbands in Tarkov where you can have colored armbands so you can fit with your team.
You can buy the armbands at level 1.
Yeah, but because of the way we play with the accounts and stuff like that, the base accounts, I don't think we have them, which is something that we should look into is buying the different armbands if teams wanted to take advantage of that, as long as it's, because that's a weird thing. But
it doesn't do anything, and if you're really worried about it, there's always the reset profile, reset account in the launcher, so.
All right, so looks like he's going to watch. He's going to camp the staircase here.
Make sure the stairs are safe, not looking in any good direction. This hallway is a very bad spot to sit, and
You can team shoot each other very easy. It's not good. Each person but guards one side, and that's it. Don't keep going up. You're going to kill each other.
I love playing the vertical on this map because no one expects it. It's so nice.
You get a lot of bathroom tech, too, where people try to take advantage of the scavs and the boss getting bunched up in the door of the bathroom.
I wonder if he has checked if his M4 is on full auto or not, because I come single fire.
Yeah, but then again, some people like that because recoil is hard to control in some of these games. So sometimes people like to take advantage and do the single shots and just go for burst.
This is smart. They should be trying to clear out extract. Laying here is kind of bad because, me personally, I bring an entire vest full of nades. So.
Oh yeah, then you can go inside the door and just nade the door. Yep.
All right, looks like they are trying to clear out extract, see if anyone's camping in here.
Yeah, somebody could already be in there. You got to be careful. Good work, covering both sides.
Automatic 20 points for extract.
Yeah, and if you don't have a scav spawn, extract. That's your number one important thing.
Yes. I'm playing it careful. Nading it out. Good.
Here comes the nades.
Hopefully he doesn't miss it.
There you go. Good. Oh, there's somebody in there, I think. Grenade went off. I saw some flashing. Did he get him?
No one in there.
No one in there.
So that's 2 extract on the same team. That is 40 points. Let's see if anyone else is coming. It looks like he's trying to lean around the door. Might have heard something. Oh.
El Gato.
We have lost visual.
All right, we might get some extract going on right here. One side has 2 people extracting, which is good. You see the coaches up there.
Nexus up there coaching people.
Focused in the zone. Then you see Rez coaching. Maybe Rez died, and that's why he's Well, up there coaching. Oh, no, Rez wasn't in. Okay.
Guys, arm stamina's running out. You never want to let that hit 0. It takes years to replenish. Aiming with this arm stamina 0 is so... I don't think he realizes that if you let your arm stam hit 0 and you continue aiming, it takes the rest of your stam bar instead. So, if he continues to do this, he will not be able to run away from somebody.
Yeah. Now, he is inside the escape, so I mean, he doesn't have to run too far. He just has to get away from getting shot.
And he's trying to attract somebody by jumping. Wants to see if they'll open the door. Oh my goodness. If I knew there were scavs here, I would have me, my teammate, I would lay down at the back and have my teammate open the door, and I'm blasting whoever's standing in front of it.
Yep, door's open. His teammate ran out.
Ran out. Maybe trying to save somebody.
Or he's going for the kill. Because they know they got an extract.
You can't let all 3.
Yeah, so maybe since he got the extract, they're going for the kill. Maybe they lost their third teammate. So now he's like, oh, crap, we have to go kill them or else we're going to auto-lose. And maybe he's more comfortable. He's like, I know, I got it. I'll go.
You can get so many funny clips from this game.
Doom, doom. Doom, doom.
Hopefully he doesn't shoot his teammate on the way back.
That
That could also be a problem. Send his teammate out to go find the other and then runs back in and gets killed by this guy.
Kills his teammate.
8 minutes and 40 seconds on the in-game timer until the map runs out.
I feel like they are going to take advantage of the full time, which...
Oh god, this guy.
If you can get all 3 to extract. The problem is, if the scavs didn't spawn and all 3 extract on both sides, then it's a stalemate.
Yeah, exactly.
And then it's like, so that's probably why both sides are kind of just like, eh.
Trying to figure out what to do here. Mm-hmm.
Yep, and that's what we mean. We're referring to scavs. The scavs might not have gone in. So at this point, it's just going to come down to player versus player, which actually it's not that problem for me.
Oh, why?
So whoever gets the boss gets the win, maybe.
So someone made it. Someone came back. Do they have another, or are they missing someone? Is that guy getting out? Did he extract for the 20? Oh, that's
There's the third.
Oh. Wait.
Granada.
All 3 of them are getting out, yeah. They could have camped it and tried to catch the other 3, but maybe they ran around the map and couldn't find it.
I feel like they're just like, let's extract and hope that the boss kills them or one of them messes up and doesn't extract or kill each other. Okay, so it looks like maybe the south side already extracted.
But then what do you do when it comes down to a tie?
Just move on. That's yeah. So okay. So it looks like Global's still in, maybe. So okay. So it looks like the north side already extracted out. There. So the south side right now is just trying to get Global to escape. But if Global can kill the boss and then extract, that's a win.
I'm guessing Spicy and Herb got there very early to the extract.
Yeah.
Just got out, and Global was playing it safe, and that's probably why they sent those other 2 guys out to try and find him.
This is now going to come down to what happens. I mean, Global looks like he might be done. Either got killed or escaped. I don't know. We're going to see what the finish is.
Yeah, it looks like he got out.
Now we got MK coming up. We'll find out who won in a second.
Called out MK, but not who won. So maybe it just was a straight tie.
North won.
North won, okay. I wonder which
Victory
one
for North. Billy, Carnage, and it was Billy, Carnage, in LA. Well done. Now we got MK11. You know Mr. Chicken's going in. Chicken Tech.
But will Herb or Global go in with him?
I think they're so confident in Chicken, they're not worried about it. And they put QWERTY because QWERTY's also decent at MK. So I think they go QWERTY maybe or somebody else and save Global for another fighter and let Chicken handle MK. And then the other side is probably, it has to be Hollywood. And I'm thinking Hollywood and probably looks like maybe LA. I don't know. We'll find out. It's Chicken. Lineup's getting sent over now. MK's got a quick setup. I like that.
Yeah.
Straight to the action, especially after a Tarkov game with no scavs. It was kind of a slow roll. Player 1 is going to be the north side, which is Hollywood and LA. South side, player 2. Chicken and Herb. Okay, so they are full swinging right there. I mean, like, that's surprising. You would think with Chicken, they'd be like, yeah, we got it.
Yeah, they want to confirm it. I wonder if it even gets to Herb. Or maybe they send Herb first.
Yeah, I feel like Herb would go in first, play Jax.
I just heard someone yell forfeit.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, north side probably forfeit. They don't. With Herb and Chicken, they're not playing. They're not playing against Herb and Chicken. They were probably waiting to see who they're going to send in, and then they saw Herb and Chicken. They were like, let's just forfeit. Or a bad setup. What's the next game? Spin it. Spin that wheel. We're going to see what happened. I heard a forfeit, but I'm not seeing it. Kind of expected, though. I mean, MK11, you really want to go against Herb and Chicken?
No.
And MK11? Even the best players in the league might not want to go against them. I mean, Chicken is one of the best MK players in the world. I mean, like, honestly is. So, like...
That's what he came into the league as a professional...
I think he already was, like, top 15 in MK1 already.
Jeez. So
And then he decided he was all right. He got the accomplishment, and then he was like, all right, I got other games I got to play. Yeah.
All
All right, so we got to spin. Let's see what we got up next. Spinning. Click. Click. Rainbow. Let's go.
Thank God it was not how it was.
All right. No. Look at that. No Chicken and no Herb for Rainbow. But they got Stars and QWERTY, Spicy, and Nexus. Oh, MK is happening. Okay. So it wasn't a forfeit. I swear we heard a forfeit, but that must have been an error. Chicken's definitely Kung Lao, because that's who he plays when he plays in competitive.
Just trying to bring him closer, push him into the corner. Good job getting him off you. Ooh, this is actually close. Nice.
There he goes. Nice combo. He's got to keep it going.
He got the fatal blow off. Hey. Oh my goodness.
First round goes to Chicken. Oh no, second 2 rounds.
Wait.
We must have missed the first round. It already played out.
Well, dang. I guess it would have been kind of.
Oh, that was Hollywood active.
Oh, okay.
So it's Chicken versus Hollywood. Or, yeah,
I think it's
Chicken
now
versus Hollywood. Yeah. Rainbow Six next is going to be interesting. No Chicken, which he's very good at Rainbow, but they still have Nexus, Spicy, QWERTY, and Stars and Global, so that's still a pretty good Rainbow team.
I want to see.
Okay, that's Hollywood because Hollywood plays Sonya.
All right. I want to see what Hollywood and them have, especially Hollywood and Rez. I want to see what they got in Siege because.
Hang on.
Hollywood was talking to me last night about how they think they're going to win Siege against us. I want to see what he's got.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. They have their 5 automatically. So, Hollywood, Rez obviously will be a problem. Carnage is a pretty good shooter as well.
Yeah, if you're afraid of Jury in Fortnite next season and you haven't seen Carnage play,
yeah,
I'm pretty sure he was collegiate. I think he was on a college team for Fortnite, actually.
Yeah, apparently he's really good. And he plays controller too, which is wild because I was like, really? He's good, he plays controller? Good blocking by Hollywood, but it's just too much.
I'm pretty sure Hollywood has tried to practice this with Chicken, and Chicken knows the matchup, so he swapped to this character.
Yeah. And Chicken switches up to Jackie Briggs, which is a very fast character. He probably did that intentionally just to have fun with it, but also just maybe the matchup. He knew it would be better. Both of these fighters are very fast fighters, so it's something that you got to be aware of when you're playing. Like they're gonna do a lot of fast moves.
That's what I was saying.
He literally baited the jump.
So smart, actually.
He baited the jump with the fire on the floor and then forced him right into the blast. There you go. Back up. Ooh, nice. Use the range to get out. Okay, Hollywood. Nice move. Good blocks. Oh, and there's a grab. Oh, here comes the combo. He might be able to. Oh, is he going to combo into the fatal and finish it?
Oh my goodness!
It is.
Oh, he tried to continue to carry it.
Ooh, and then a
Good
punch.
job, Chicken. Jeez.
Strong finish by Chicken. Okay, now we got some
Rainbow
Six Siege.
Siege. Very excited.
Let's
for this.
go. This should be fun and exciting to watch. Good matchup here. Hollywood definitely brags about how good he is at Rainbow. He thinks he's the best. So this will be interesting. I'm excited to see this one. I'm really excited. This is going to be a good matchup. Because both sides have some good shooters, but no side really has like a I'm impossible to beat. You know what I mean? In this game, both sides have some great shooters. So this would be a good matchup.
I think Stars, Spicy, Nexus, Global, and QWERTY is a very hard team to beat, though.
Yeah, that's yeah, because you got 2 of the young kids, the Stars and QWERTY, who have played together with this game, and they're both very good at it. And then you got Spicy and Nexus from Eclipse, who are also great shooters and teammates. Like, honestly, it's weird to say this, but I feel like Global's going to be the worst one out of the 5, which is like not a diss because I think the other 4 are just going to be very good. You know what I mean? Like, this is going to be interesting. I'm excited, though. I love some Rainbow. I haven't played it in months, and I started playing it again yesterday and picking it up. And my headset was dead because I haven't played anything in so long. And my headset was dead, so I didn't have my headset. I started playing. I was like, man, playing without a headset is just frustrating. I was like, I need to wait for my headset to charge. So I was like, I'm just going to stop, and I'll wait until my headset's charged. All right. It's got the teams going in. So Stars, Spicy, Nexus, Global, and QWERTY. And then we got on the north side the obvious 5. So QWERTY's in his own, Spicy's his own, Nexus PC3, Global PC6, Stars is Lucky Fan.
I don't think I've actually seen Stars play Siege.
He's good. He's the type that can take out multiple people. But he's also very young and sometimes can be too aggressive and put himself in a bad spot. So it's kind of like with the young guys that kind of have that same kind of thing. Him and Cordy, I think, are a little similar like that. They're very good and aggressive, and sometimes they can make them pay for it. You know.
I mean, that happens in a lot of games. It's he might be very good at that specific game or that shooter, but he needs to realize when he needs to back up and like what the objectives are for the game. Like in League of Legends, he's got to make sure he's going for the right things at the right times.
Fortunately, I think they both have. Because it's all stars and both teams are pretty good at this. They can trust their teammates, so they don't have to worry about like maybe some people not being as good at the game like they normally do. So now they can kind of like focus on just being strategic and play accurately. But of course, all-star game, they're gonna want to show off. You know, the Young Bucks are gonna want to show off. You know. Thank you. Whatever that was, thank you. Rainbow, all right, I'm interested to see operators too. Also, who goes defense first? I feel like defense first is the way to go. Because you want defense twice, because defense is the best because you get to take advantage of the time and being defensive. Whereas attack, like if you're not aggressive enough and you run out of time, you can lose just by time.
They could place.
I don't know if it's a recent update, but I went and played the other day, hopped on yesterday to play a little bit, and it felt like the timers were a lot faster than I remember. So I didn't know if they changed something or what, but I was like, literally it was like 15 seconds, and then the match was starting, and I was like, I got 15 seconds to do defense. I was like, what is happening? Like, you know what I mean? Like, our 15 seconds to drone. I'm like, what is happening?
Pretty fast, actually.
And also, like, the bombs and stuff were identified immediately. So maybe it was the quick match that I was playing. Maybe they updated it and changed it. But it was like, what is happening? Why is it like instantly the bombs are located and we had like 15 seconds to drone?
Yeah, because on ranked, the bombs are still hidden. It's same old.
Yeah, it might have just been a current update or something with the new season. All right, so LA is on PC10. Billy is on XM.
It's just Hollywood.
Interesting.
Hollywood's on Hollywood, I'm guessing.
Yep, and then I'm not sure about the other two, but I'm excited to see this one, man. I still feel like Rainbow should be first to 3. So much better.
I mean, I know there's the time limit. I am a person that is all for less games on the wheel, but longer games.
Yeah.
'Cause I love watching the long. It's almost like you're watching people make the mistakes and then seeing if they can come back from the mistakes they made, if they can learn from it.
Yeah.
Seeing it, like everyone loves a comeback story.
Yeah.
And I love watching them.
Yeah, and Rainbow's one of those games. It takes a lot of tech. There's a lot of tech, and a lot of people that play in the league that aren't learning the tech and like the map tech as well as the character tech is like very important because there's so much more complex and detailed strategies in Rainbow that if you play it a lot you get down, and there's certain parts of the map you want to open walls at certain parts of the map. You want to have gadgets on certain parts of the map. You want to have the armored walls and defensive placements in certain parts of the map. You also want to push at certain parts. The amount of times you see a team accidentally push all the same door and get wiped out is just crazy.
That's why Kapkan's probably one of some people's favorite characters.
Yep. And sometimes you can use Kapkan in weird ways where you can like blow a hole in a wall, but then you can set a Kapkan that can possibly trip him up. I saw that yesterday and was like, what the heck? Like, I didn't even know you could do that.
Wait, that's smart.
Instead of a doorway, like blowing a hole in the wall, and he Kapkaned the wall. And I was like, what? How did you do that? Like, I didn't even think you could do that.
I don't think you.
I thought it had to be an entryway, so I was like, what is happening? Unless maybe it was a door in the wall or close enough that he can do it on the door, so when you go into the wall, you don't see it. I don't know, but
I mean, you can make some pretty good strats. So, like, you could use holes in walls, so like people, if they want to get a specific angle to make sure they can see through the wall, you can put a Kapkan trap on a door they have to walk through, which they're not going to be paying attention to.
Yeah. There's also some people that'll literally just do like a tiny little hole, just enough for them to aim in a certain spot in between a doorway gap. Yep. And they'll do that, and they'll just sit there and wait, so that way you can't see them, but they can see you.
And they took out the bullet holes. You can't see through bullet holes anymore.
Yeah, and then they also changed. They added some new gadgets to some that were available for some of the operators as well. To where like the bottom parts where you do the grenades and like stuff.
EMP grenades, observation blockers, and bulletproof cameras.
They added some new stuff.
All that.
Which is cool because you want more of that stuff to make it more. Because some characters have certain technical things that you're kind of missing something that you might need. It's also important to see who you select as far as like strategies wise too. You know what I mean? Like how do you want to set up? Do you want to make sure you have a certain amount of people that are running enough defense characters like Castle to like armored wall and block off certain areas. And then on the reverse side on attacking, you want to make sure you have some people with some extra strong entry stuff, not just a base entry, because you have the armored walls and things like that. So you have to be smart on attack and defense, making sure that you select the proper operators to work together. Looks like we might be having some technical issues with Rainbow, which blows my mind because every time I get on and play at home, I never have an issue ever. I don't know what's going on with Rainbow lately, but then again, I haven't played in a while, so could be wrong. I'm excited for this one. We might be getting down. We did get a timeout, but it looks like they're gearing up. So maybe they just called a timeout. So they were because they ran out of time, and we're about to get started here. Let's get some Rainbow, baby. I'm excited.
I want to see what they got.
It looks like South is attackers first. So the Stars, Spicy, Nexus Global, and Cordy are attacking first. And then Hollywood, LA Billy, Rez, and Carnage are defending.
I wonder what the map is. Everyone at the league seems to pick Oregon just because it's very defender-sided.
Yeah.
And people just like playing that map.
Nobody likes playing house. If you want to piss people off, just pick house. Everybody hates playing house.
We can take, I think, the Bandits. The Bandits love going, I think it's Night Haven, the new map.
Yeah.
Not Emerald Plains, but the one before it, I'm pretty sure.
I forget the name of it. The new map that's like the training course with like the clear glass walls that you can't shoot through. I hate that map.
Is very bad.
Because they can see right through the wall, but you can't shoot them through the wall, and so it just gives positions away the whole time. It's crazy. The map is bonkers. It's also very hard to play defensively on that map because it's very hard to protect defensively when you have. We might have some issues, technical issues.
Are they swapping or what's happening?
Oh, it sounds like something's happening. Like maybe. I know we got a lot of energy over there, a lot of hype, a lot of talking. I love being able to see the teams. Yep, might be a technical thing because here comes Doc. Mr. Technical. All right. They're gearing up again.
Oh, wait. Global did say that he was practicing his shooters. Maybe this is one of the ones he was practicing, actually. He doesn't want to be known as just the fighter anymore.
Yeah. I'm also excited to see how they play together, like Nexus, Spicy, Stars, and Cordy. I'm excited to see how they play together in shooters. It's going to be pretty cool to watch.
I always dog on the way Nexus plays every time I play with him.
Spicy going to go crazy. I'm calling it.
Nexus loves his points. Let's see. I wonder if they pick some weird map. Let's get like Canal or something.
That's a good one.
Oh, Bank.
Okay. This is a good map, actually.
Here's the cap can.
This is a good map defensively.
Let's see what we got for the next wheel spin. You can place those cap cans a little lower. Stack that door.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get another shooter right after. One after another.
Come on.
Valorant? Come on.
Is it Valorant right after? Fall Guy? DNF?
For League?
DNF. Yeah, be chicken.
Chicken versus the world.
I wouldn't be changing that stuff in the entryway where you can get shot by the other team. That's wild.
I think this is the account that I play on. So we are watching
Capcan, which we're not sure who that is yet, but we'll find out.
It's gonna be one of the Northsiders.
No, it's Northside Defenders, yeah. We got a mirror, I think. Oh, already somebody down. Oh, another person taking damage. He's going to get him up instead of that's a risky res right there.
They tried to rush it. We were watching LA. Hollywood's taking out 2 people that tried to rush the room after the down.
See, they dropped him and tried to put. Oh, and he gets taken out by PC3, who is Nexus.
On the Ying, good shot.
So they got the player down on defense, so they tried to be aggressive and push, but they were right there waiting for it.
You had an entire timeout call. Get out of your settings. Let us watch the game.
Yeah, come on, man. Oh, come on, let's go.
Yeah, Legion still setting up stuff while his rook is full blind. Come on. Hollywood is smoking.
Hollywood kills
The
Stars.
spot.
They're not pushing. That's not a good place to push. They're just sitting there watching the doorway.
And Rez just rushes. Hey, good showing from Hollywood. Hollywood is smoking people in that mirror.
But you see what they did there? All he did is just sit there and watch that tiny little gap in the doorway. You got to push a different way. Because when they're watching a doorway like that, they're going to get the edge.
I mean, we have base year 1 and year 2, right?
Yeah.
Monty is like one of the best picks for bank bottom floor. No one's going him.
I know.
If you can get a Monty and get a hard breacher or just Monty, you can get up into that door, get the plant down behind him, and just back up. And like what you just have to defend against 1 nitro cell. You're good.
This is why I use my own account and just choose the right operators because you got to have all your customized stuff done.
That's what I'm gonna start doing, so I don't have to go through all the settings every time.
Just don't choose the wrong person. And also, too, I have like 30 operators on attack and defense, so it's like, so I have all the operators I would need. Of course, I don't play anymore, so in the league, I'm retired. But but then again, if somebody's like, hey, guys, use your account, I don't care.
Why didn't you play in the staff game?
They didn't put me on the team.
Jeez.
That's why I didn't win.
True. You guys got next year you put him on the team.
All right, that drone's taken out. Let's see what we got.
It's like they're running over, getting hatches. We're probably going to see the not exact same, but pretty similar setup from the defenders. Getting all the hatches. Elysian here is very good at Capcans.
So on this map, do you like doing the bank or do you like doing the first or second floor?
I usually would save the bottom floor for we need to win this round because it's just so easy to defend there.
Yeah.
Top floor is probably the go-to. But I don't think anyone goes mid floor anymore unless you have to.
All right, so only one identified on defense, and that's a Ying.
All right, we got a
Blackbeard, Thermite.
Zofia, Ash, and Cappy Tau.
Nice. Okay, so we got some hard breachers, and we got a lot of hard breachers actually. The Blackbeard could be a good pick if you use him effectively from range with his single shotgun instead of his automatic. You could take advantage of that. That's what I think we're watching here. He's got the scope.
LA on Cappy Tau should be very useful. I really like playing Cappy Tau. His smokes and his firebolts are like phenomenal. Trying to clear out Skylight. Hopefully they get a drone there.
I started trying to pick up
a kill on Spicy. Spicy needs to step it up. Must have been roaming.
Got to be careful with those when you're roaming. Puts you in a bad spot. Ooh, risky right here. But he's gonna land. He's gonna make it.
Are they top? They didn't go basement. They went top.
Yeah, they went top. There's a mirror there, though.
Did they pop the mirror? There's no Twitch.
Hollywood kills Stars again. Hollywood out there hyping up already.
Who popped the mirror? Why would you ever? Especially on a 1. Good smoke. Could have put it a little closer just so they couldn't see you move around.
They got time, though. Defense has time. Spotted by Scan. Now he's got and that's slowing him down as well.
Finding the yokai. Sophia's trying to go through the front. Someone is going to have to stop him. That is Rez, and he is a shooter. They're trying to ping where the guy is. Smoking off the mirror, maybe getting a fireball on top of the dude. Northside is playing this very well so far.
Thermite's about to breach.
Getting 2 walls.
Thermite breach, and then Capital should be firing the fire in.
Hollywood dead. Hey, and there goes QWERTY.
QWERTY was the last one left.
Hey, Northside smoked him.
Yeah, that was. They're all getting a stern talking to after this.
Hollywood in reds putting in.
Come on, QWERTY, Stars, Nexus, Spicy. You're all
Man,
in trouble. It's time to start practicing.
y'all are supposed to be shooters. What happened?
That's crazy. Y'all let Hollywood and Rez do that to you? I guess that's why they got the chip last season, huh?
Yeah.
Does it hurt? Does it hurt to watch this?
Nah, I mean, I'm happy for them that they got the championship. There's no other team we thought that had competition against us besides them. So.
Oh, okay. Big words. Big words.
Hey, they're a good
Big
team.
words.
Hollywood and the Cat have built up an amazing team.
They did. From Baba Yaga to the championship reapers.
Yes, sir.
All right. We got DNF next. This is another one that South can win. With Chicken, probably going to be Chicken and Global going for that maybe, or maybe they Chicken and Herb, I don't know. Some combo of that, or maybe they leave Chicken out for a racer, I don't know. It's be interesting to see how they go with this. On the north side, LA is out, I guess, so they would probably go with... I think they forfeit. Yeah. I think the North forfeits DNF.
They're still going to get Chicken and Herb, and they're going to... I think Northside's going to forfeit again.
Yeah. Not a bad call though. That's the call I would make. Okay.
Think about Smash and Pokemon being back on the wheel next season.
Interesting. I guess they're doing are they doing the crew battle thing for Smash or whatever, where it's 1v1, which is what they've been wanting for a long time, which is why I think they decided to add it this season. It'll be interesting. I think people who are really good at Smash are just going to be way too good for against everybody else that it's going to be tough. You know what I mean? It's one of those things to where if you're really good at Smash, you're just going to annihilate people. And it's not even going to matter because the one-on-one, that's what Smash players do best. So Smash players are literally just going to destroy everybody.
Yeah, you guys better watch out for my Steve. That's what I'm going to learn once I pick up the game.
Hey, they say Steve, one of the best characters.
Yeah, I'm going to start building little L's and F's on the board, on the screen.
Yeah, Pokemon is an interesting one because Pokemon is one that is really going to come down to who has the knowledge of that game and knowledge of building teams. Obviously, the Bandits are going to be very good at Pokemon.
Right, Rex is loving the wheel right now.
Yeah,
he said this is his wheel. The Bandits are taking the chip.
The Bandits actually are going to be a force next season. I think they're really going to be good. I mean, I knew they were going to get better, and they got better. But next season, looking at that wheel, man, Bandits might really be swinging next season. I mean, it's going to be interesting to see how that goes.
All right, and for the people in for DNF, we got Global as the active player. He's going to be playing first against Carnage, and then we got Chicken and Billy.
Okay, Global and Chicken. So they left Herb out. Makes sense because Herb plays DNF, but I think he plays launcher, and I think Global probably has a little bit more technical side of this down than Herb, and Herb probably just decided, I don't need to go in for this. I'll just stay back. But it'll be interesting. I mean, you don't know what Carnage and Billy got. I mean, Billy is somebody that is also pretty good at fighters, man.
Yeah.
He kind of is quiet in that fighter status, but he really is good. So we got a launcher here. That's another thing. If you play a good launcher, you can really beat a lot of people. Lost Warrior, that's a rare one.
Yeah, that's a weird character.
I feel like that's Global.
All right, for the next spin, we have... For Honor.
For Honor? Yikes.
This
For Honor.
This, oh my God. Nexus is he's so happy right now. He's gonna show off. He is a monster.
Hey, I just realized we could end up seeing Nexus and QWERTY on the same team in 2K if they play 2K. That'd be cool to watch. And probably stars in there as well. Yeah, that'd be an interesting 2K game, man.
Personalities.
Yeah, that's the problem. The personalities get along, or they each try to take the spotlight. I'm telling you right now, they try to each go for the spotlight. QWERTY winning because if he picks Curry, he's gonna be just everywhere. All right.
Lost Warrior. He has some really cool skills.
So player 1 is Carnage is Launcher. Mm-hmm. And Global is Lost Warrior. And they were former teammates, so I feel like they probably know this matchup from each other. Yep, doing a button check.
Lost Warrior has some cool looking attacks.
Yeah, not a lot of people use him.
I think everyone in the league just looks up the tiers. I mean, Lost Warrior isn't up there, so.
Yeah. I hate that people do that. That's, to me, like this game, I play Troubleshooter. Mm-hmm. I don't care if he's the high-tier character or not. He's the one I know how to play, and I'll beat people. I'm actually good at this one. This is one of the only fighter games I'm actually good at. And I can beat quite a few people in this game with Troubleshooter. But I do know some other characters, too, if I needed to, but Troubleshooter is just my best character, so that's who I run in this.
"19 minutes in the half." We probably have one more. What do you think? 2 more games in us?
We got this as a fast game. The next game is For Honor, so probably just For Honor unless they call a timeout, maybe 2, but probably just For Honor because this might take a little bit of time. This game actually
started. He's gonna start playing the range game.
Yeah, but Lost Warrior has that interesting move where he can kind of take care of that range.
Oh my goodness!
Global with a great pressure with Lost Warrior. And he's not a character people use too often, so people are going to know how to counter, or not going to know how to counter that character very well because they're not used to seeing it.
Is he just playing time here? Oh my.
He's just waiting for the right time to move in. Good push by Global.
He is the BM in front of his face. Stopping time. I forgot that was an ability. Oh my.
Chicken might not even go in.
The command grab into the air. I want to see some crazy combos. Global, show him.
Good combos, Carnage. Keep going. Keep the pressure up. Watch for the teleport. You know when it's coming. You just got to watch him when he does the thing around the orb in his chest or his stomach, and that's when you know he's about to do it. And in that case, you can always just roll forward.
Global making sure to stay close, getting these hits off, freezing time, just slapping him in the air.
Wow. The disrespect.
Oh, my goodness. It's a cool character.
Yeah. It's a cool character to see because you don't get to see too often. I have magic in my belly.
Astral belly button lit.
All right, now we got Billy coming in. Billy.
Who's Billy play? I remember
You're player 1, Billy. Yep.
What was the bots?
Grappler.
The bots and King of Fighters were.
I think they played Grappler
when that game was on the wheel.
I think he plays Grappler. I thought. Brawler. Okay, so you must have changed up because I know they played Grappler a lot because Mordecai played Grappler, but I've seen others play Grappler too. Controls. You already did your controls last game or last round.
Wait, is this? No, this is Global switching it up to Brawler.
Yeah, you're right. He switched. Oh, maybe because of who he thought he was going to use, and so he switched.
And Billy plays Ghostblade. I really like this character. His combos are very cool.
I wonder if Global switched up just for matchup.
Maybe he knows it.
Maybe because he saw Launcher, he knew he had to play Lost Warrior for Launcher, and now he's gonna switch to Brawler. Probably more his main.
Ghostblade basically has to play both characters because he has his spirit. not see a fight. Doing another button check, seems like.
You just did a button check last round, Global. Come on, man. You need another one? Jeez. You gonna button check every round? Gonna go Ruins. Are starting off here, loading up. Brawler versus Ghostblade. Round one. Fight. Ooh, good push right there. Nice blocks.
Good dash.
Oh, nice. Gets through the blocks. Billy gets through, and he's just pressuring. Got to keep up that pressure. He's got him trapped against the wall. Got the combos going. He's juggling them in the air. Oh, nice counter right there by Global. Billy goes to block. Nice back and forth here.
Counter, bringing him closer, getting the combo off.
Nice counter right there.
Ooh, good dash. Getting out of the corner, flipping it on him. Throw out a grab. Grab him. Oh, my goodness. He just did the same one.
Good pressure by Global. Throws the barrels.
Oh, he tried to grab it.
Oh, he missed, but Billy wasn't ready for it. He had the opportunity, but he missed
the
it.
barrels caught him. Show him what it's about, Global. Playing the
time, running away.
Good dashes, good blocks. 1 second. And it's up. First round goes to Global.
Good pressure by Billy, though. That was impressive.
Oh, my. Getting caught by the barrels again.
You got to be careful with that.
That does a lot of damage. It's a quarter of his health already gone. Trying not to get hit by this mix-up. Good dash back. And the overhead. Does he? Oh no, Billy dropped it.
Can't drop a combo in a matchup like this.
Conversion cancel from Global?
He goes and got the combo. He's got him in the air. He's got to keep the pressure. He's got to rush in. Oh, his second too late on that and was able to get a block in. Barrels come in, just block him.
Giving the pressure. Oh my goodness, caught him lacking.
And Global finishes off.
Both of them. Didn't need the help. Didn't even need chicken. Global did it all himself. What team did Global get traded to? Was it Trolls or
Gorillas?
Gorillas?
Carnage and Carnage, Global, and the Gorillas. So now you got Gat Life and Global on the same team.
That's a good.
That's gonna be pretty crazy in fighters, man.
And he's been trying to pick up all the other games.
Yeah.
That's a good trade.
That's a good trade for the Gorillas. Like them getting Carnage and Global, they're really gonna be like that matchup next week against the Ravens is gonna be pretty crazy to watch. I'm excited to see that.
I want to see you go to overtime over some cool game.
Yeah. All right, so we got For Honor up next.
There's no way they don't put Nexus and Spicy in here.
I think they leave out Cordy.
Really?
Yep. Although it would make more sense to put in Cordy and leave out Herb for because I think Herb might be able to cover more of the one-on-one stuff, so they probably would do that. But I think Herb is probably better than Cordy and For Honor.
Does Cordy not play?
He plays it, but he plays it.
I don't know how much Hollywood. We saw Rez 2 days ago last game, I think, play For Honor, and he wasn't doing too bad, but I don't know about Hollywood. Or LA or Carnage or Billy, actually. I have no clue what they play on For Honor.
Yeah.
I really wish we allowed DLC in For Honor because Nexus's DLC character is absurd.
Yeah. I don't know much about that game. That's the one game I really know nothing about. Other than I play like Elden Ring style games, so I get the way the blocks and the way the game works and combat and stuff like that. It's just not something I'm, it's not something I'm very proficient in. I'm not a big fan of that game. And it's off next season, so that's cool.
People were just starting to get good at it.
Yeah, I just feel like it's such a unique game that it's like, what category is it?
I mean, we have it in what? Strategy?
I don't know.
I mean, I feel.
I don't think it fits in any category on the wheel. Not a single one.
You don't think it fits in fighting?
No.
It's just a different type of fighting game.
No, it's not. It's like you're playing a role playing game as a fighter against other players. It's weird.
But what would you?
it's weird.
Let's say we put. Do you know the game Chivalry?
Yeah, I haven't played that either, but yeah, I know.
Would you put that in a? What category would you put that in, or would you say it's not a fighter either?
I don't think it's a fighter either, really. I mean, yeah, it's weird, man. I don't know.
What does fighter have?
It's a fighting game. It's a arcade style fighting game.
Okay.
That's what fighting is. It's arcade
Maybe they
style.
were just trying to break the mold, get something out there.
Yeah.
They just need to update. They just, if anything, make another. Do it. What is it? Overwatch and CS did. Just update the engine and go, oh, look, a new game.
Yeah. That's basically what Overwatch did. They just basically just like, yeah.
Yeah, we took away one.
Just
of your
gonna
players.
upgrade it a
Now you
little
can't play
bit.
With your 6 friends, you can only have 5. Kick somebody out.
Yeah. Which is funny.
And then they canceled. What is it? They canceled the PVE mode. They canceled the entire campaign and then gave us a PVE mode we had to pay for seasonally. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Come on.
I think Overwatch would be a good one to watch today too.
Overwatch would be fun. I want to see Rez's Doomfist again.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean Hollywood says he can support Rez's Doomfist. Rez in the healers in that rookie game were going crazy.
Yeah.
Whoever, I think it was LA and Nexus on healers, they were keeping him up the entire time. If he went in, you either saw more orb or Kiriko make him immune and just dash back, and they were keeping him up. Because I mean, I don't know if the other team knows, but there are a lot of ways to counter Doom that makes him useless.
Yeah, yeah, and he's one of those characters that he's good, but he also can be very useless. Chicken, on the other hand, you know what he does? He runs Winston, and he just disrupts everything so much that it kind of throws you
I
off.
don't know why he didn't run Winston that game. I don't know why he was playing the DPS. I mean, you saw they were running goats. You should have went goats back.
Because Winston is such a hard character to combo back because he kind of throws the other team off. That's like his main role is to throw you out of your strategy.
But that's the, like, let's say, who did they have? They had what? Ryan. They had Narissa. They had Ryan and Narissa and Soldier and then 2 healers, I'm pretty sure. But if you had the Winston, I mean, as soon as Doom dives, if Orisa just pins him or carries him away, Winston's on the healers the entire time. Doom gets no healing, and when he runs back to the team, they're nowhere to be found because Winston's there the entire time.
Yeah. So it looks like we got Spicy, Stars, QWERTY, and Nexus. Okay, so you got your shooters. Makes sense. You put your shooters. I mean, it's not a shooter, but that seems like a weird thing. But that's what they went with. Yeah.
It's a 5v5, is it?
Yeah. Wait, maybe that's what am I? What is?
Oh wait,
what is
we're talking about Overwatch. It's For Honor.
Yeah. I just don't want to play For Honor. That's what it is. My mind's completely like, get out of here. Okay. So you got Spicy, Stars, QWERTY, Nexus versus Billy, Carnage, Resin, Hollywood. I feel like North is taking this one. North is taking this one.
I got South all the way.
You think so?
I don't think they're going to get past Nexus or Spicy. Nexus is a dog at this game.
Okay. I haven't really seen him play this, so maybe that's, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking
Some
about.
would say he's better than Doom, and Doom is crazy at this game.
Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that. That's interesting then. Okay. Well, I mean, it makes sense because those 4 are kind of the 4 that are there for the team games. You know what I mean? If you're really looking at it, because the individual stuff like the fighters and racers is more global, herb and chicken. So those 4 are kind of there for the team games. That's what they specialize in.
That makes sense. We're probably going to be waiting a while for Honor to get started because it always happens. I think people have a little hard time inviting people into For Honor for some reason.
Yeah, I think it's just one of those things with the Ubisoft client. It just doesn't go very well.
It's kind of weird. You got to see who can invite people.
The Ubisoft Connect is weird, dude. It doesn't work well. Like that's the one problem about their thing is they need to work on their like multiplayer stuff set up because the Ubisoft Connect is so weird. Why can't you just invite somebody? Like why is it so complicated?
Everyone dogs on the UI of Ubisoft.
That's bad.
Ubisoft.
It's like, oh, I'm going to invite him to play this game, but I got to go out into the client of the game and then invite somebody in from the client and then get back in the game. It's like weird. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, why? It's like, if you're playing a game, why can't you just invite from the people that are in the game? You know what I mean?
It's supposed to be intimidating.
All right, so the attackers are the south side and defenders are the north side.
Let's see what we got for the next spin.
Spin, 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 spin.
Oh,
It's
oh, I thought it was gonna be a watch too.
DBZ.
Oh, not tabs, please. Oh,
Oh,
good
yikes.
NHL.
Tabs, that is chicken. Oh, Herb's available. Chicken's going to coach it.
So we're watching Nexus versus whoever the Shigoki is.
PC6,
Nexus.
which is Nexus. So it's Nexus versus. You can't see who it is,
You
can you?
can't even get a touch on him. Hey, you better get out of the combo, buddy. He's about to piece you up. Oh, you're dead. You're bleeding out. And that's the first guy gone. Nexus has already ran through one. Let's see where he's going. Coming for the help. Oh my goodness, who's on this character?
At least this game has great spectating mode. Stars is down.
Shigoki's basically still full health. Shigoki is a scary character to go up against. I hate this character so much. His timing is completely
Yeah.
wonk. Oh, hey, here's Nexus again. Is that a damage buff on him as well? Yeah, you're about to get melted.
Oh, there he goes
Goodness.
with the sword spear.
you better be ready for the light because it comes in fast.
Okay, I was wrong.
Oh,
There's Herb coming in.
Don't give him revenge. Oh, they're trying.
Oh, triple team.
Do
If he
not
gets
give him
revenge, you're in
it's gonna be
trouble.
a problem.
It's
Oh, they
Nexus.
got it.
Nexus versus
Oh,
the
he
world.
rolled.
Can he do it? Nexus versus the world.
Oh, it's 1v4.
This is crazy. Show him why you're rookie of the year, man. Show him why you're rookie of the
Revenge,
year.
One's
No-
down. Two down.
Come on, rookie of the year.
It's 1v1.
One left.
It's
Rookie of the
1v1.
year.
Jake. Oh.
Oh
Nexus almost with the 1v4.
man, that's why he's rookie of the year,
Wait,
man.
He actually won it. He would have tied it if he stayed up.
Oh, that's wild. But you know this round now, he's already thinking like, okay, I got this.
Come on, Spicy, wake up. Hit him with the mix. The undodgeable heavy. Hit him with the jump side light. Nice.
Oh, he's got him low.
Safe. Ooh, good backdash. Parry. Nice. Hit him with
Good
the lights.
timing. He can finish him right here if he keeps it going.
Feint.
And he
Nice.
finishes it.
All right.
Now, this time,
You're right.
Nexus should take it because they got the numbers advantage. As long as they don't let them res. They can't let them res and get back into the fight
One of them did get executed though.
because it's 2-on-2 right now.
Oh, and execute on both sides.
But as long as they don't see that he's going for the res, there you go. They're there for stopping the res. So the Nexus got a chance. Oh, Nexus is really low.
Nexus is gone.
He got taken out.
He got hit by the heavy.
It's done.
Oh, they lost.
Another round for North.
Oh my God, North won. North took it. No way.
I think Nexus. I know res is really good, so it might have been res maybe.
That's crazy.
So is that it? I thought it was 3 rounds. Nope, it's it. North wins.
It goes the what is it? It's on.
All right, so we got 3.5 minutes. Are they going to call a timeout to play tabs before half, or are they going to let it ride to halftime?
Oh, they call it half.
Half.
All right.
Let's go.
Well, we will see you with tabs after the half. It's time to go eat.
Break time. Come back. We'll see you in about 15 minutes.
See you later, guys.
And we are back. It was a joke. We were
Really
kidding.
not half.
Hollywood is a troll, and you know he had to call a
Called
timeout
timeout last second.
before. So we got to play tabs before we hit the half.
So I think what we heard was Herb for South Side is going in, and Rez for North Side is going in.
Yeah, tabs is a pretty coachable game, so I don't think Billy actually is one of the coaches, though. And I know Billy usually, of everybody on the north side, is who I would expect at least to be.
To be.
So, no tabs. Do you like tabs? Do you? Okay, I can tell by the look.
I do not.
Like,
I'll play it, but
yeah. You got to stay up on everything, but I think most people have you like tabs? All right, cool. You be the person for the tabs and coach whoever goes in. But it's been a good game so far, pretty close.
yeah. That last game was an upset. So sad.
He was. I saw it right at that last second. If he could have just backed up a step, Rez died 1 second later after from the bleed. It was.
It's like, what happened to everyone else on his team? Where did the other three go? Where'd the other two go?
They
In the last round, what happened to the other two?
Yeah, it was really. You see one foul, like, okay, he won that. He should be good. And all of a sudden it was like, okay, 2v1. Wait, where's the whole
Where
enemy?
is everybody?
Somebody.
Everyone's alive. No executes. What happened? Throwing unblockable or something. Somebody slipping.
Nah, For Honor is that game. I know y'all play a good bit of For Honor as a team.
We like that game.
I feel like a lot of teams don't. I feel like a lot of teams are just like, all right, I got like one or two good For Honor players. Okay, go ahead. Y'all handle it. Everybody else is like, so I right click to do the big attack, right? Cool. That's how I win. Okay.
It's so much. It's not even like a crazy hard game. You just got to work on your timing.
We're gamers. We don't have rhythm. Well,
Play fighting games.
every game's got a lot of combos now, fighting games wise. I don't got to think about it. I just mash square.
What game do you mash square in?
DBZ in 17 frames of delay.
That was perfect.
Yo, it's so good. Everybody was trying to be so honest and play, and I was just like, the way I am not even going to try to do nothing, not a combo.
I'm doing all the regulars. If I'm hitting you, you're getting the entire basic.
Definitely. And I heard you mention earlier Overwatch. Seeing Overwatch today would be, I think,
I do want to watch
really fun game.
Val. Actually,
Yeah.
I think Northside might take Val.
I think so as well, because I know pretty much everybody on Northside plays Val really well. Southside got a good number of Val players too.
Hollywood's an op crutch. Put anything else in his hand, and he's choking 90% of the time.
Now, if y'all play the Reapers, I need it to roll. I just want to see it because it'll be the.
Dude, he will not buy anything for 3 straight rounds and give him an
Yes.
op. He's an op crutch.
Hey, as long as you hit the one shot every time.
And he's I'm so good. I'm not having it.
Ah, man. How do you feel? Oh, for those I guess don't know about Val, how do you feel about ISO? If you've seen any of his.
Oh my god. It's an aim duel character. I don't know, like
They called him
aim labs. They took aim labs and took him and just boom, right there in the game now.
It's gonna be so funny. Because they want to say
What is how does the ult work? It's a big circle. Is it you have to have line of sight or anyone in the circle gets
I
grabbed?
think you have to have line of sight.
Okay.
But the issue is he gets 2 pillars, you get 1, and it's like, all right, cool, 1v1.
And it's like, okay, you gotta peek off left or right. You about to get hit, but I'm gonna swing you either way. You're gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah, it's crazy. Again, Val should be pretty fun overall. I'm gonna jump out here. and go ahead and let everything get started. Enjoy your tab, sir. It's always good fun.
No, you're not, buddy.
I'm still here. Okay, looks like people got to eat, you know. They told me to stay. So it looks like we're about to get started on tabs here shortly. Tabs is tabs. I'm not gonna. The game's only on. You know, y'all got playoffs. You know, y'all got y'all playoffs run where y'all have to deal with
You
it.
ain't gotta worry about it.
I would. And, like, here we go. We jump into the Ice Giants.
Is it just Ice Giants v Wizard? Oh my goodness.
I really thought Blue Team was just gonna win, and it looks like this is just a clean win. We'll figure out who's on which side here shortly.
Moto's the next.
Okay. Wait, do we actually get to see Chicken Tech versus Hollywood in a racer? That will actually be amazing. Is it just that one?
Red one? Who's on?
Yeah, well, I gotta figure out who
I
is
didn't even see the
on red.
characters they were using.
Yeah, it was just that little. Okay, here we go. We can see the lineup. So I see for red,
Three Ice Giants on red.
but they had some little units somewhere.
All in chain.
Oh, all the way in the back.
What are those? Are we seeing a strat right now?
There's a lot of players
Are
here.
these the Tempest Liches? Are they just gonna sit there and lightning strike everybody?
I am not. Okay, Chrono. We see Chrono Manchers all the time, so I'm
They're just
assuming.
strong.
Get a few set up here. The big question is what Blue gonna do to kind of flip up whatever happened before. You don't usually see people change when they win a round. You kind of like, hey, do you know how to beat whatever I just did? If not, just let it rock. But maybe it was too close.
Is that a bunch of cheerleaders in the back behind the Ice Giants? What are those?
I think so.
Why is it so?
Can somebody zoom in?
What is? I didn't even know the game could zoom out this far.
Oh yeah, actually during the rookies versus sophomore game, that's what Havoc did to Magnusam. He pulled the screen all the way out.
Oh my god.
And it's just like you can't see any of these small units anywhere. So some dynamite throwers maybe. I feel like Ice Giants are like just the normal front line for most of the teams nowadays.
Yeah, I mean they have the most health in the game, so.
It's usually a good option. Some Paladins. A few Chronomancers. So it looks like blue is south and north is red. So north is currently leading off of that first round as well. So Herbert seems to have an interesting strategy. I know that the Wonku, I think, plays a bunch of it on the Ravens, and I know they have a few people that know. Chicken Tech as well knows a good bit about the game. And here we go. The camera, I don't think wants to watch the match either.
I don't think he knows how to go down.
So some of the Chronomancers are transforming here while the Ice Giants shoot at each other.
Is that just an army of cheerleaders? What is that behind him?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Okay, here we go. We're pulling up. We're getting a little bit closer.
Whose Ice Giants are getting
Melted. These two Chronomancers.
dead eyes?
It looks. Yeah, the Deadeyes are.
They do so much damage.
And this should be pretty much it here in a second, because they have no way to deal damage on the. And that's a second red victory.
Hey,
So that should be game there.
That's game.
It's funny, yeah. It looks like Rez just knew there was nothing to get past the front line of the Ice Giants, and just, all right, cool. The Deadeyes, like you said, just walked up and just
hopping.
killed everything. Super free. So now I think we might actually be able to go to halftime.
We are allowed to go to halftime.
We're gonna get a confirmation on that, just so that we don't okie dokie y'all twice. And we hear them calling half right. We want to confirm, get everything done. But yeah, we'll be back in 15 to continue the game. It's a tied game going into half.
Yes, sir.
A little bit biased. South got to win. I'm just.
All right, well, we will see you guys after the half.
because instead of having it, okay.
And we are back to a second half of the North versus South All-Star game. My name is Strix, and I'm here with...
Snappy, just joking. I'm Rex.
y'all look about the same.
Yeah, my hair's a little bit better, but...
Yeah, clean. I appreciate what you did. We got MotoGP, and it looks like we finally get to see the matchup
It's going to be... Like, look how many... I think we have just about almost every good MotoGP person right now. Like, I mean, we're missing a few.
Yes.
But, like, when I say higher echelon MotoGP players, we have... Jury's not here, obviously, and that would be one of the people.
Yeah.
But, like, we have Hollywood, we have Herb, and we have Chicken Thick. Like...
And even Stars has been... he's been getting better at races. I want to give him that credit.
They should go ahead and put Stars in if they trust him.
I think that we finally get to see Hollywood versus Chicken Tech, which is a matchup that I think most people racing-wise are really going to be paying attention to.
So Tekken 7 is still on the wheel. MK is off the wheel?
Yes.
So I would say that's beneficial, right? Like you put Chicken in. Because it'll be an awkward situation if it's the opposite, right? Yeah. Say Tekken was still on the board, and then you're like, okay, do I put Herb in here?
Yeah, I think Chicken Tech is, one of the few people in the league that could consistently, I think, contest Hollywood. And having Herb Global, who else was it? I think QWERTY against people that aren't super comfortable can get some work done.
QWERTY has sneaky good coverage because, like, he's going to beat you in games that you aren't good at. And a lot of times what happens sometimes in the league is stuff like that gets overshadowed because it's like, oh, you're not able to beat one of the top 3 people, you're garbage at the game.
We've had this conversation before of like, I think so many people look at, like you lose to Chicken Tech, Hollywood, and Jury and Racers.
Yeah, you're not good.
Like if you beat everybody else, I don't care that you lose to arguably the 3 best racers.
So like, let's look at it like this. How many teams are there?
12.
There's 12 teams, right? And there's 7 starters, right?
Yes.
Some teams don't quite have that, but that's 84 people, right?
Yep.
You lose to the top 3, right? You lose to the top 3, right?
Yeah.
That's essentially like 120? No. Yeah, about 128th.
Yes.
You lose to about 128th. That's less than 4%.
Exactly.
Like I can beat everybody but these 4% of people.
And that's, again, we are lucky because I feel like we don't normally see this matchup because it's always dependent on how lineups work. Mm-hmm. The fact that we are lucky enough to be in a position where both teams have their best racer available at that moment means that this should be a really good, fingers crossed, really.
But what I do like is there are people who are coming into their own right, like, and besides the rookies, right? We have a lot of good rookies. We have the Bubbles. We have
Havoc. I think won Rookie Racer of the Year, I believe, last night.
I think so.
Yes, I believe.
But the interesting thing is you're seeing some of the people that's been in the league for a few seasons start picking it right. Like you're talking about Stars, but another person that's really impressed me with the last time I saw them play Moto, Mr. OG.
Yes.
Like he was contesting Hollywood. Now I don't know how good he is consistently, but he has the potential. He's shown that it's not a free win.
And I completely agree, especially looking forward towards next season. With the game reveal, which if you didn't check that out, please go back in the VODs, look at it, check out all the games that come out. It's going to require a lot of teams to have more than just that one racer. Because next season, I mean, CTR is still there. If you're really good at CTR, you just need somebody that's serviceable.
But like I feel like if CTR is such a easy game, I can guarantee you can spend like 30 minutes to an hour on that game. Have somebody teach you that game, and you can be better than the majority of the league.
And that's Rex is telling y'all to practice. I'm just saying that's what I heard was practice. Please.
I mean, please practice. Because I mean, like this is. And I was talking to somebody in the league, right? And I'm not going to say names. A few people, and they were talking about like how they feel this wheel so much more skill based, and like how like the seasons before, like there's games that they require some skill and you're going to notice, but like. We have Rocket League back, right? That's a very high skill ceiling game. We have games like, not For Honor, or what's the name of that game? Gears of War.
Another,
right?
yes.
We have these games that require a lot of skill and attention to detail. And that's one thing, right? Like they really want to see how much people have been putting effort into these games because we have essentially like 70 days since the game reveal and the first game of the next season.
Yes, to learn and like cover some of these games. I was talking to players about Rocket League because like a lot of people know Rocket League, right? It was one of those free PlayStation Plus games back on the PS4.
Well, free everything.
Yeah, and it's you know
I was playing it on my Switch.
you picked it up and you learned it.
Yeah.
But the difference between a person that plays Rocket League and like, oh, I know what the buttons are.
Well, like even then, so right, like I play Rocket League. I'm not great. I'm gold,
Yeah.
right? Which is probably close to average. There's a difference between you. There's 3 levels to it, right? There's the elite level, right?
Yes.
And then there's the bottom level where you either don't play the game or if you just go in and play, right? Going in and playing doesn't help as much as you want to believe because what you want to do is you want to go in, you want to go to practice mode, right? Like, you'd be surprised how many people think that just going in, turning the game on, and doing matches in anything, right? Like, okay, I granted that probably helps in the shooters, right?
Yes.
Like, I imagine it helps build your reflexes and stuff like that. But like in the fighting games, in Rocket League, you have to practice. You can't just go in and say, "Oh, I'm going to diff you." Like,
I always say in a lot of the games, especially next season, to your point, it's going to matter just as much about like why you're doing the stuff you're doing as being able to like what you're doing. Okay, yeah, you know how to make your car fly up in the air and hit the ball, to continue with the Rocket League example, but like in the situation, do you know why you should do it, why you shouldn't do it? To your point, like you can't just think playing the game is going to be the end-all, be-all.
there's certain games that you can
Yes.
do that for, but there's a lot of games that next season you have to think about what you're doing. It's like one of the games I'm most curious to see is Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's, as somebody that's super excited for Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm already in the process of legitimately, like, I'm keeping an ear out, like, oh, I'm thinking about playing this deck. And so I'm like, okay, cool. What are the core pieces of this deck? Like, what do I need to stop?
does this
What
deck
do you
do?
need to know? Because, again, people have to recognize that.
It's just like a fighting game, right? Like,
Yes.
you look at a character, right? Like, and if you're going up against Miguel, you don't need to know every one of Miguel's moves. You need to know what's Miguel's general game plan
Yes.
and play off of that. All right.
Okay, here we go. We're getting into game. We will find out. Player 1 is the South is Spicy, and player 2 is Hollywood. So hilariously enough,
We thought maybe the rotations are wrong.
the Southern All-Stars, I think, just decided to hold Chicken Tech for whatever comes next.
And let's see what that game will be.
Does it end up mattering? A roller champ?
That might end up mattering, but at the same time, I think Spicy's good at roller champs. But Nexus, apparently, from what I
Yes.
hear, like Nexus was nominated for like almost every rookie.
Yes, he had performed amazingly this past season. But yeah,
But Spicy's not doing bad. Spicy looks like he's.
well, I remember earlier in the season when Jerry, I think, had an interview or was speaking before a game. He talked about how like he had been working with and helping the entirety of Eclipse on all the sports games and how they all were better and getting
racing?
better. Yeah, on all the racing games. Excuse me. And he was getting better and better and better, and everybody on the team was getting better. And so it's good to see that, you know, some of the fruits here of
Your labor.
yeah, the idea that, hey, Hollywood is, I think many would consider him, again,
best.
top 3, if not the best.
So the top 3 racers, right? It comes down to the point where, as long as if they have the potential to beat each other, right?
Yes.
And all 3 racers of those top racers have the potential to beat each other on any given day, and that's where you kind of want to be. Now, we've seen this before in Moto and in some of these other racing games where you're thrown off a little bit once you start getting down because you have to take the turns maybe a little bit faster because you know most times Chicken Tech's not falling, or sorry, not Chicken Tech, Hollywood or whoever.
Yeah. Like even that turn right there that we just saw, he moderated his speed just enough so that he could now break back into that top pack and is sitting in the 5th place position.
Yeah, so this ought to be interesting, and who knows? Maybe this matchup becomes maybe this is a situation where we see this later on in the finals, right? Or well,
Okay, both of these teams, I don't think it is a bad thought that the 2 top seeds from each conference and last season's finalists have a strong chance. I think both are kind of, we're looking to see what the
Favorite.
other teams can do to stop what seems like two pretty dominant forces. The Reapers have been looking great, as well as the Eclipse has, perfect season, a flawless season, no losses. And they, I think, are ready to come back and take their title.
But looks like we're seeing Hollywood pull a little bit away from the pack.
Yes, he's
away from Spicy.
Yes, he's really trying to compete. The two of them are so happy. The joy. Hollywood is just like, yo, can I get a first place finish? Have we seen first place finishes in Moto actively?
I feel like I do remember Jury was doing really, really, really well, like better than he normally did one time. Mm-hmm. But I don't know if that was a time that like he ran out of gas. I remember there was a time that, and I feel like it was that one, but I'm not 100% sure. But I know we have seen people finish
high.
Yeah.
Now that's really funny that you mentioned that, because that could be an avenue for Spicy to take. I don't think Hollywood necessarily is going to run out of gas, but you never know.
Well, running out of gas, a lot of that comes to the person falling.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I believe so. Like, I think the more that you
fall, the more gas you end up using.
I think I can't remember exactly what the settings is supposed to be on.
Okay. But again, Spicy's moved up a few positions here. Like, he's still climbing and still. Again, this goes back to what you said. Against another racer in the league, this race is probably close, or he's in the lead. Mm-hmm. It's just Hollywood is showing his expertise in Moto, especially Moto. I feel like compared to a lot of people, Hollywood also just has played more Moto. That bike is tumbling and tumbling and tumbling.
I have a question for you, Dan. And it's at least I find it to be an interesting one. Why do you think more people practice a game like League of Legends than Moto? Because I would feel like Moto has easier access to people in the league in general. Like League of Legends and StarCraft if you have a PC. Yeah. But if you have a PC, you can play Moto. And if you have a console, you can play Moto. Do you think, because I would say League of Legends has a higher skill ceiling.
Yes.
And there's more competition at League of Legends.
So I have a really strong opinion just in general about single player versus like multiplayer practice in general. League, you are constantly interacting with other players, other people. You might be playing with teammates. Whereas a lot of times to practice Moto, it's about learning a map. And to learn the map, you just and even Hollywood has said this. If you talk to Hollywood at all, he's like, get some music on, put some headphones up.
That's what I do.
Just
drive. Sunday drive.
Run those laps and just learn where turns are, what you need to pay attention to, where your speed needs to be. And I think people find that boring, but like it's part of practice. To your point, like you can get more out of doing that level of Moto practice, I don't know, 30 minutes a day for a week, 2 hours a day for a week, than playing, in League's case, 1 to 4 games every day for a week, because I think that value as well for players is huge. Racers is still the most underrepresented category.
And I'm really confused about that with how little races are, right?
Yeah.
So like I try my best to put myself into a position to play some of these racing games, right? And shooters are probably my worst category, right? Yeah. Like naturally speaking, right? Like if I had more time in some of these other games, I'd probably be better than at shooters, but naturally I'm horrible at shooters, right?
Yes.
It feels weird because there's some teams that are just really, really dominant at shooters, like Eclipse, for instance, right? And I feel like the challenge Eclipse, why would I focus on shooters if I'm trying to challenge Eclipse and not focus on racers, right? I feel like racers are easier to get to a high skill level in the league than shooters are.
So this to me is a GM/coaching conversation where I think there are two minds about coaching in the league currently. There are teams, there are 3 minds. There's the first one, which is just get good at everything.
Yeah.
Which can work. I think it works better the longer the team has existed. People have been on the team.
Well, because
you can continue to get better.
Well, because if you look at it like this, right? Like this will heavily favors players who have been in the league longer because there's so many returning games, right? So in terms of games that are brand new, Like when I say brand new, I don't mean like Street Fighter
Yes.
6 because like
That's-
it still has some traces of Street Fighter, right?
Yeah,
I'm talking about like the Car X Drift game and the games that have never been
Texas
on,
Chainsaw as well.
Texas
Yeah.
Chainsaw that's never been on a wheel, right? Like I've played every game on this wheel except for probably 5 of them. Now I'm not saying I'm good at it, but that still gives me a little bit of an upper hand, right? Like I don't have to learn Rocket League as much as some of these other people because like I didn't, despite me not being the greatest at it when it first came on the wheel, I've had so much time to learn it.
Yes, that makes a bunch of sense. But I think that that's your strength. Yeah. For some of the newer teams, especially expansion teams, I think the mindset kind of clearly is, to me, you either, instead of trying to do everything, you either care about your opponent's strengths or your team's strength. So speaking from the Buck season, I think it was pretty clear to see in a lot of our games, we didn't have a lot of like amazing sports players. When we got our best sports lineups, we could compete, we could win. Even towards the end of the season, we were doing really well and got better, but we were by no means a strong sports team.
It's one of those. Okay, we're not going in expecting to win sports games.
Yeah.
But if we have our best lineup versus maybe a non-optimal lineup.
Yeah, and I can give you. It was the game that I wasn't able to be there.
The Trolls?
Yes, and so I knew that they were, and with the game plan, and again, the team executed it, and I let them do a lot of the work there. But the guideline or the guidance I gave them there was, hey, this is going to be a hard sports game. Sports players, I get you care. Do your best, work on stuff. If we worked on fighters, because I knew that was a weaker area for them, I'm like, this is where we could find a chance to
win. Oh, but also we do have lineups in, so it looks like for the South we have Stars, Chicken Tech, and Nexus. And for the North we have LA, Hollywood, and Carnage. So it's an interesting thing. Remember what I was talking about with Muddle being a game that either team could potentially win? So with this, they were like, okay, we're going to opt to not put Chicken Tech in for a game that's potentially 50-50 and have him lose anyways and save him for a game that he can more securely secure.
So I'm really looking here because...
And for the North, it's L.A., Hollywood, and Carter.
Yeah, and again, L.A. we know plays. The Reapers, again, Ricky Rockham not passing the ball aside. We know that they play the game as well. And Carnage was on the Reapers. This goes back to some of that synergy before the trade that he probably understands how Hollywood wants to play the game. And again, LA and the Cobras in general are pretty outspoken about their skill at the game. So I think this should be a good matchup because I know if you talk to Chicken, he's going to say he's the best.
Yeah. Chicken's not going
Roller champ player in the league. Stars is also extremely strong, and we know Nexus is strong as well in the sports category as well.
Yeah.
So this should be hopefully a really good roller champs match where we see a lot of tech being used, even beyond some of the more basic strategies to just say like, hey, I've touched the game. I know a little bit of what's going on. For those that have never seen roller champs, by the way, roller champs is.
Have you ever seen what was it? Was it The Road to El Dorado?
I literally was thinking that. I was like, is he going to the movie? Yes, The Road to El Dorado. Yes.
So it's essentially there's different arenas, right? There's a figure eight, and then there's just a regular oval. But essentially, the goal is to you grab the ball, you do laps around the ring, whether it's a figure eight or whether it's a straight oval, and it's to score points
through a hoop in the wall.
Yeah. So there's different strategies. It's interesting, right? There is you can go around one time.
Get a point.
You can go around twice and get 3 points. Or you could go around 3 times.
And instantly win the game.
Which is to win the game, you have to get 5 points.
Yes.
Now, there's a little bit of different things. Like, it sounds like a simple game, but there's wall riding aspects. There's
momentum, like actual movement of your character. There's small things like if you pass the ball, normally like using the pass button, if another opponent player gets in between you, they will just like automatically intercept it versus if you manually try to control and throw the ball.
Like honestly, if I'm looking at it, the controls in this feel like a mixture of Knockout City, a game that was on the web at one point, and a mixture of that and Jet Set Radio.
That makes a lot of sense. I think if y'all know Jet Set, also I love
Amazing,
the
yeah.
I love the callback to Jet Set. It's super amazing.
My favorite game that I had on the Xbox.
It's such a good game. Jet Set is so fun. The music as well. Still,
Being able to take down a tank with some spray paint.
hey, you never know. Let the tags fly.
Art
Let
overcomes
it go.
everything.
We are in a timeout, so we'll be getting in the game here shortly as
So it's time out for the North.
I believe so. Both teams
Only
didn't
have-
really use too many timeouts in the first half. So they lost. I think both teams lost one timeout. Hollywood, did the usual Hollywood thing of, let's go to half. And then he was like, actually, timeout. No, you're going to sit here and play this game right now.
So what game would you be the most looking forward to?
So I was talking with Snappy, and I actually think that Valorant would be pretty competitive between the two rosters.
Okay.
Both teams have people that both are shooters and like Valorant, as well as I think people that kind of want to stand out. Obviously, from the South, we can always go to Stars. Stars will be
Corby.
that star.
Stars
and
and Corby.
Both of them, they go back and forth with each other in the best way of this is what I can do. This is what. Okay, which one of
We
us?
finally
is
get to see Stars and Cordy play together.
which that is a really scary deal. It's one of. We keep talking about next season's wheel. The fact that Fortnite is back immediately tells me that those two go from just being problems to being
Oh, and
single-handedly.
Cordy is really nice at Rocket League too.
I love Rocket League. In case you can't tell, I love that game. I'm so happy it's back, but I can't complain too much. StarCraft's still on the wheel, so
But no, it's certainly going to be interesting. Now, from what I was told, and is Carnage in the lineup?
Yes, Carnage is.
So, from what I was told, Hollywood said that Carnage is the best Fortnite player in the league.
I remember speaking with him. He was another player that I think a lot of people don't know did compete in Fortnite. Yes, and so
Him and Stars together.
the Gorillas lineup.
But because if you look at it like this, right, there is going to be very few instances where they don't have either Stars or Carnage. Now, obviously, Optimal is having both in.
I tell people, hey, they're the coaches out there. Hope for optimal, plan for the worst possible scenario.
Because you don't want that to happen, right? Because
If you just assume Stars or Carnage is always there, and they're not there, yes, you can try and coach somebody, but especially in a game like Fortnite.
yeah, no, there's so much mechanical.
Yes.
Just I need you to build a Taj Mahal. That's why I need you.
And my man is like, I can build a Minecraft house.
You're like, okay, edit stairs, edit stairs, while they're getting boxed.
Yes, and
No, it's a matchup. Speaking of that, I really want to see Fortnite coming up next season. Is the Trolls versus the Gorillas, because you have Pizza Man and Stars on one side, and then on the other side you have Stars and
yeah, Stars and
Carnage.
Stars and Carnage versus Quirty Pizza Man might go crazy. That would be one of those times where it's like, who do you want to watch in that situation? Whichever one is going off at that moment. Stars managed to get good hits on Quirty. Quirty has to pull back, but also Pizza Man just start. And Carnage, again, having rookies and having games that, I think that's even for the veterans.
Yeah.
I get where y'all are now because you don't know how good Carnage exactly is at Fortnite.
Yeah.
Or Rocket, or whatever games are coming back. Be like, okay, cool. We all know.
I feel like that matchup is going to be so. How do you feel if you're their teammates, right? From the two sides, right? It's going to be like in Naruto during the Pain arc, where Pain's there, and he's fighting Naruto by himself, and the whole village is just watching, and you're like, go win, because if you don't win, we're not winning.
I'm gonna let you know in the most honest way possible. My best case there is I can beat Hinata. Let me catch one. I hit the move and you like, hey yo, and then I die. I'm like, yo, but if you went off of that,
Hey,
we gon' spoilers for Naruto if you haven't watched Naruto.
Naruto's old. It ain't spoilers at this point.
That came out. That was-
Naruto's a Hokage. Get over yourself.
what? I didn't know.
Iron Man dies in.
Oh my God! Okay, now we're just getting. You're just gonna keep moving up the timeline. So the movie that came out last week, the ending is
Five Nights at Freddy's. You want to know how that ends?
Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm still surprised. There's a movie. And we're Roller Champs. Thank you, Roller Champs, for coming through. And we got the split screen view. Both people are moving. It looks like this is two players on the same side. I'm trying to see if I recognize. I think the black and white is Chicken Tech's usual fit, if I'm remembering correctly, but we will get you the exact look of everybody and who's who. We got LA on the GOAT, Hollywood's on Hollywood, and Carnage is on Rez. PC1 is Stars. Chicken Tech, I'm assuming, is playing his namesake account, and Nexus is on PC3. A lot of contest over the ball already. What do you say? We will get that information one more time from production. Yes, okay, we are watching one team here. Now, the big thing that I will mention, you mentioned the figure 8 map. I know a lot of people hate this map. It is very hard to get space.
I think that, isn't this a map that the Cobras play?
I know the Cobras are pretty consistent about at least exploring all the options. I know I've played with them a few times on here, but Chicken Tech as well does have some
tech
experience and like knowledge of this map overall. As we see the movement here, both sides just trying to maintain momentum. Blue has the ball, but the big thing about the figure 8 map is it's so hard to ever really get a lap because you never have that like straightaway to kind of break away and, you know, force people to divide up. Even if you divide up, there's somebody around you that
all the time,
can challenge you. Boom, got a little bit of momentum. Whoever this is on orange, I cannot see the name for the life of me, is moving though.
So would you say that this is a map that you do one lap and you score, you don't go for?
100%. Compared to the other map, playing defense on this, I think is a lot easier.
It's a lot more beneficial. It's a lot more defender-friendly map.
Yes. And so you would just want to be able to get this. Blue's trying to play back as well. Both sides are getting plenty of speed. I love that, again, going to what we were talking about with tech of just use, you know, the very simple thing, stage 2 of the game, after you get through some of the basic mechanics, throwing the ball up the wall, catching it, using that momentum to maybe give you a boost coming down.
But, it looks like Blue got the ball back.
Yeah, I would love to see somebody try to get a little bit of space. It's hard, but if all 6 players are fighting around like that same like spot right there,
it's just a clutter.
Yeah, like right now, like okay, cool, you dodged it, you threw the ball up, but somebody got hit by just anybody. Here we go. Neither side's been able to get a score. So to your point from before, one score could lock this up for a team.
And I mean, if you look at it, right, like at 6-5, this is where it's a very pivotal game, right?
Yes.
And then I'm sure during the next score, we'll probably get like a wheel spin just to see what happens to be next.
Yes.
But I mean, it's highly contested. It'd be interesting to see if this goes into overtime because then the pressure on zone, right? And then that's a whole different game to see who's good under pressure. Because some people in the league are great when they're just running the set, like
yes,
on their free time. But when you get under pressure,
when it comes down to like, hey, worst case scenario, you could be down by 2 games and you need a win now.
Yeah, like the South needs this win. You don't want to be like if you're down in the first half, right? You have some time to catch up. It's not as bad, but the more you get
runs
down, the clock starts becoming a factor.
Ooh, nice dodge there. That was PC3. So orange does seem to be the South. And so, yeah, this should be, I'm pretty sure, Chicken Tech. And they're getting some movement now. I'm already noticing Blue has spaced out a little bit. Chicken Tech is chasing here. I think he wants to get the ball back. Chicken Tech, I think, tends to be pretty aggressive and like really believes in his ability to when he has a hold of the ball. But whoever is currently is moving and dodging 3 people, they need to look up though because Chicken Tech would be open and they could be able to just run. It was a nice goal. I thought Chicken Tech was about to take it from somebody. He was like, "Hey, no, it's my time to score. What are you doing?" And here we go. We got some movement into a nice goal.
Wow.
It really did look like Chicken Tech was about to steal the best out of it. But there we go. Okay, then. Now, I don't think this is over, though, because we saw a couple of instances where the orange team almost managed to go ahead and get a score here, but with Blue having control of the ball, Orange needs to put a stop to the momentum.
But it's, you know what this reminds me of, kind of how the scoring is going? Soccer or hockey, for instance, right? Where there's a lot of one team has a lot of control, has controlled the puck or the ball a lot, and they've got a lot of shot attempts, and they've looked like the better team. But all it takes is one good shot, right?
Yes.
So,
and that's another score coming out from the Blue team.
And it looks so. Well, if I'm the Orange team, right, you have to start taking control here. You need an early score.
And I am standing. Hollywood. I think Hollywood has now scored both the goals for the Blue team.
I mean, they said the Reapers did say that this is one of the games that they've been practicing a lot during the 2-month break that we had. Because just look at him.
So maybe some of that synergy coming through. Teams
like
working together.
The wheel spin now.
And we are getting sports games look like they're starting to roll. NHL coming up next right after Rocket League. We do know, though, both we saw there for a second, the South do have Herb and QWERTY available to go in for it, though.
Oh, wow, yeah. And QWERTY has Bo Thief, which he plays with a lot. And Bo Thief makes a case for best NHL player in the league.
Yeah. I will also add, I said Rocket League. My brain is already thinking I was thinking RL, not RC. Roller Champions is still going on.
And at this point, if you're the Orange team, you have to make 2 laps around because you can't trust that you'll score in quick enough succession.
So that is actually something that I am very big about. I think that a lot of people will say, I get 1 point, what do I do? I'm like, if you can get a 2-point lead, the pressure to have to do 2 basically flawless laps is way greater than anything else here. Because especially what will happen is, Chicken Tech has the ball here. They're on their last chance. All they have to do is stop Chicken Tech. But Chicken Tech might, start being like, I want to control it. Ooh, with a risky throw to try to juke out. He tried to throw it from one wall to the other and move around.
You think that was an ego move, like a kind of, I don't trust anybody else with the ball?
I think players, as coaches, we both understand. There are certain players that do trust their teammates and will play with their team, but sometimes will, in a clutch situation, we can call it the Mamba mentality of put the ball in my. I want to be the person to have that last shot, that last opportunity. And I think Chicken Tech's confidence and his ability to play, and maybe that, funnily enough, having him and Stars, there could have even been some clash in there. I think both of them have a mentality of, I should take the last shot.
So you say that, right? Like the Mamba mentality, which is a good mentality to have. But so this bringing back Stars and QWERTY up again, how similar they are in the games that they play, but how different they are, right? So I feel like Stars is one of those. Oh man, I'm gonna keep bringing up anime references, right? And this isn't a power scaling thing, right? QWERTY, in my opinion, is Deku from My Hero, where he makes everybody around him better. Mm-hmm. And Stars is Bakugo, where he's that star, and then he's like, okay, keep up if you can. Yeah. Stars makes people better because they follow after him. And QWERTY kind of makes people better because they play around him. How many people, everybody here is good, right?
Yes.
How many people here do you think have that Mamba, that dog kind of mentality? And how many people would you say out of the people, from what you've seen, just kind of play their role and bring everybody else better at a high level?
I think that my immediate thought is there's a level of that to all of these players, but knowing their different teams matters. Looking at the North, Hollywood and Billy both run teams, and I think Hollywood is outspoken about even last night, he won his award as the Veteran Racer of the Year and was like,
y'all need to practice.
And I'm going to still continue to beat y'all. Y'all ain't doing nothing. It don't matter what's going to happen, so he has that. And even Rez, if you've talked to Rez kind of has that.
Rez is funny.
It's really funny how sometimes the energy is it is what it is. I'm going to win.
Rez, I don't know if they knew him before the draft, but he fits that personality so well.
Yes, it really does. LA has that personality in him as well. And even Carnage, like the games that Carnage knows, and when he's confident, he will go in. But I think they also can set that aside. On the flip side, I think it's to your point. I think both Chicken Texas had some leadership, Herb's had some leadership. Even QWERTY's been put in leadership positions. Spicy and Nexus, I think some of the core parts of Eclipse is just a good, well-functioning machine. Yes, everybody's good, but people also know, like, what's my role in the machine,
scheme,
right?
yeah.
You can be as godlike as you want to be, but can you also know, like, this is when someone else's turn to, like, take a solo or have the spotlight?
Yeah.
And Stars, I think, does that pretty well, but I think Stars, the Gorillas are a team built around Stars. And I think that plays into the strengths because, again, everybody here, Global, I think, has worked with Stars now for a few months and knows how he fits into that system. And I think it can work. But if I saw one player that was like, game's about to end, put me in, I'm going to do it, it's Stars. Of everybody left in this line. Even Herb has that. Like, we both know that her fighting game players are some of the fighting game players in this league are some of the quietest people, but also have the biggest egos.
Oh, no, it was funny.
Anybody.
So, talking to Herb last night, right? I forget who it was. Somebody asked how you play Street Fighter 6. He's like, y'all know I don't have it. He said something to the effect of, y'all need like a 2-month head start just to beat me in these fighting games. So, for those, hey, Herb is calling all of y'all out.
All I'm gonna say is the rookies won the rookie sophomore game. We might not be the people behind. That's all I'm gonna say. The rookie class might not be the people behind. I'm gonna talk my stuff. But looking at NHL. So it's gonna be Billy, LA, and Rez going up against Herb, QWERTY, and Global. Now we didn't bring this up before because we mentioned Herb and QWERTY. Global is, to me, the most slept on, especially like rookie in sports. He has, and I would tell people to go check tape. He has, I think, lost one sports game to the Cobras, who had 3 people up for Rookie of the Year in sports. But he has performed amazing in sports, and it wouldn't surprise me if the big thing here is we see 3 people that know how to play NHL really well.
I mean,
coming from the South.
So the thing is he has such a strong ability in these fighting games, and as a rookie, you really don't know the people that well. Like, it takes a little while to get to know them, so you just kind of typecast them, right? And you're like, okay, he fits into this box, and then later on, you're like, oh wait, he fits into this box. Wait, when did he learn that?
Everybody getting together. We see the great shot here from the gauntlet, all the players together in the cage, ready to go.
But let's for the colors: Herb is green, Global's yellow, QWERTY's red,
LA is purple, Billy is blue, and Rez is orange.
So the green
is the dark blue here.
So dark blue is the South team.
Okay, here we go. Let's see some movement here. We were looking at a pretty big breakaway.
So that's Herb right there that has that. And he's passing it to QWERTY, passing it back to Herb. All right.
I already like this because what you're seeing from the South team is they're leaving Global a little bit more on the back.
So that just as a breakaway.
Yeah, there's never going to be a fast break where they're like down a man completely. And knowing kind of each person already falling into their role bodes really well here. They got a nice shot, and they take it. Was that Green or was that QWERTY or was that Herb with a money puck to start it off with, going up to a quick 2-0.
And real quick, Guilty Gear's next, and both teams have 4 resets.
I'm so happy.
But anyways, on the NHL.
Ooh, but can they answer back really quickly here?
And QWERTY passes out to Herb. Herb passes. All right, nope, he keeps it. He passes back to QWERTY. All right, so Rez is back. Oh, not Rez. Global's back there. Passing it back up to Herb.
I think Herb is doing a really good job. So
Herb is being the facilitator, looks like.
I think also he's trying to demand attention. If they ever commit too heavily, which I think we saw on that first goal of the money puck. They committed to Herb kind of being like, I'm going for it, and immediately you saw QWERTY sweep in to be able to.
Well, that's how you have to look at with every sports game, right?
Yeah.
If somebody's being double teamed off, there's more pressure on one person. Then that means that there's less pressure elsewhere. You have to kind of look for those outlets. And the big thing is creating those. Oh, okay.
It was a quick shot. They went for a quick shot, but they managed to go ahead and stop the pressure here.
But like, there's always going to be pressure relieved someplace
Yes.
else, right?
Because like here, boom. So I'm looking at the
Passing
north.
it back to her.
Yeah, I'm looking at the north right now, and for the north, I want to see them. Like they're all chasing the puck currently. There doesn't seem to be a lot of organization in how they're playing. They have somebody now staying back towards the top of the screen. I think they have Rez kind of playing defense for them. Moving around.
But that's Herb
Boom,
passing
good job,
it,
Herb got it. And he's looking. Global's moved up as well to kind of give them maybe an outlet if they need to kick it back. All of these shots, they gotta get control of the puck if the North wants to have a chance at coming back in this game. The first period's almost done with 40 seconds left. QWERTY with another quick shot.
And no money pucks in the next few shots, meaning they're going to have to get 2 shots, 2 goals just to tie it up.
And Herb tries to put it in, but the goalie just sitting on it.
And smart, right? Like you're not going to give the ball back to the other side, but you're not giving up a free, easy goal.
And there we go. We have a mistake here. Let's see if they can go ahead and capitalize off it. A big shot, kind of risky. And here we go. Boom. They're sending it up.
Pass it back
Herb
to
once
QWERTY.
again with it. And now we have a breakaway. This is a good 3v2 opportunity. They have to make quick work of it. They slowed it down, though. And let defenders get back.
I like that, though, because it's like you don't want to take you don't want to necessarily take a rush shot where you're going to potentially give up
Herb,
possession.
one-on-one? Was that a penalty? It looks like that might be a penalty on. Oh, no, that's just the end of the first
period.
They are
Look at
laughing.
Just laughing. And Red's just kind of enjoying himself.
I think that goes back to something about the North. Like,
they're so relaxed.
so I want to, I mean, that's a whole, I feel like the Southern Conference definitely has more of the, I don't want to say tryhards, but like, there's a lot of people I feel like in the Northern Conference that are a lot more like, kind of like, let's have a good time.
Yeah. I mean, look at it. Billy's here. Reds is pretty, like LA. They're all just.
They want to win. Don't get me wrong, but
they're not high strong.
yeah.
All right, so Herb got it. Oh, okay. So let's see. Pass out to QWERTY. Nope.
So something that is small, right? They need to get that out of the goalie's hands to get the goalie back in the goal quick.
Because that was about to be ugly.
Yes. One thing that is small that isn't always talked about, I think this season, it was a little bit more last season, was that swap of sides. Once you have to swap sides in the period, and you're now either moving up the ice or
It drove
down the
things
ice.
off a little bit.
Yes, because like maybe you are just used to that momentum of always coming down towards the goal and playing a certain way. All right, we had a coverage, it looks like, from the Northern All-Stars. South is trying to get another play started. The big thing I think that would cover this whole game is the amount of possession time that the South has. But to your point, you mentioned QWERTY up there is in contest for best NHL player in the league alongside his teammate Bosev.
Looks like the forfeit.
Yeah. They went ahead and my man just no faith in the squad.
Maybe somebody set something up wrong, but
Okay, we will find out exactly what is the context behind that
it's guilty
forfeit.
gear.
Guilty gear should be fun, especially with both teams having a full lineup resets.
I still think this favors the South, though. If you paid attention to what Chicken Tech did the other day, well, he absolutely violated.
I think this is a situation where I'm actually looking, and there are 3 strong, like really strong fighting game players, and Herb, Chicken Tech, and Global that can go in for this.
Do you full send?
Hollywood hates this game.
Oh yeah, no, Hollywood's not going.
Do you full send? With what they have, I think the big questions to me is, how good is Billy? And do you know how good Billy is at guilty?
I mean, okay, so I think Billy is. I think you still full send him maybe, and like Tekken comes back up, Herb's able to go back in anyways, and you have to win. You have to win this game.
So yeah, I think about the Bots as a team. I know have incredibly strong Guilty Gear players in
Dingus,
and Mordecai. The big thing is that if Billy's been playing Mordecai, he knows the chip matchup and he should have a pretty strong understanding of it. Chicken Tech has a good chip. I think Mordecai is one of the best chips in the league, if not the best chip in the league, and so he should have experience there, which could give them an edge. Global and LA have both been migrating characters. They both played somebody different.
LA plays Johnny now, right?
Yes, and
Global plays-
has been playing Sin more recently.
Okay. Sin got buffed.
Yes, and I'm just looking at it to then say, but the biggest thing about the UEL, and you know this even better than I do, Herb can be a rock sometimes of just like how consistently good and the level he plays at any fighting game.
I think, I'm going to be honest, the only fighting game I've seen him not great for league standards is Smash.
Yeah.
But Smash is such a off-brand fighting
It's so
game.
different than anything else. And even
that, he wasn't bad.
Yes.
He was better than a lot of people, just not at that echelon he is for some of these other fighting games.
And so lineups are in, and this makes me think back to MotoGP. It seems that the Southern All-Stars continue to really want to hold on to Chicken Tech for select games that they think they can win and dominate. And so we're going to be seeing Herb, Global, and QWERTY go in for the South, and for the North, LA, Billy, and Rez. Now, I think that this is funnily surprising because, and Tekken is one of those games in the league that people don't always know.
Yeah.
Rez has continued to surprise in Tekken, and so it would not surprise me now to see him be very good at Guilty Gear.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's one of the really fun, interesting things about the league is that you can see somebody 1 week, and then you see them a few weeks later, and all of a sudden it's a completely different game.
Yes.
It's just something clicks for them, and then boom, 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 boom. They're a lot better than you anticipated.
And that will catch you off guard because, like, I think Chicken Tech, honestly, is a perfect example of this.
I knew he was okay at Guilty Gear. I didn't know he was that good.
But that was the funny part is I was thinking of the rookie-sophomore game.
Yeah.
Prior to that, the Bucks had played the Ravens 2 weeks ago, and Havoc managed to beat him, and we ended up winning Guilty Gear off of it.
Yeah.
And even Chicken Tech in conversation with him was like, yeah, I need to get back in the lab. I need to brush up and be back. And he came in and
Dominated.
put on a show when it came to Guilty Gear in the rookie versus sophomore game. And to your point, like, all it takes is someone deciding I need to get better. So looking at a Soul versus Nago matchup.
So Soul is probably going to be global,
yes.
I guess?
And he's going up
And that's
against
Billy.
Rez.
Is that Rez?
Yes.
Okay.
So my guess here, yes, this should be Global. This looks like Global tends to like to run a good bit of pressure. Rez playing Nago is really interesting.
That was a really popular character at one point in the league.
Yes. Now, the big thing with Nago is these big normals and his blood gauge are the two things you really care about. He's getting close to popping.
It and then popping it in one extended combo and he's dead.
Yes. One more special, that should cause him to pop. It might be one more. He maybe got a touch enough to save him. But per the usual, this is something that I think I've had a conversation with Global as well. Just run people over. And with Soul, that's a great example of this character when he gets started.
Don't.
It's the worst. Boom, he gets the launch here, is carrying him over, taking him to the corner. And it feels like Rez kind of isn't able to get comfortable in his range ever because Global is always just coming in. It's some good damage here, and the RC. Back to the corner, and he popped. Luckily, the pop, he was not ready for it. So if you don't know, the pop will make people, if they're too close, it will cause a guard crush like effect where they have fallback, and that can sometimes help Nago if you know and they're ready for it. A lot of Nagos just accept that they're dead, and right there, Global was just the first one to go ahead and hit a button. So we have Billy coming up next.
Billy's gonna use Nago.
Billy is Nago.
Last time I saw Billy play, yeah.
That feels like a very Billy Champ character, and that scares me because Nago can be terrifying.
Yeah, and he's like you said, and that's one of the beneficial things is you can't, at least in my opinion, you can't be like, okay, well, we have Herb and Tech and we don't have to play it because you've seen the Ravens lose. But think about how easy it is to get better at these games to have a consistent person. If your whole team is good at Street Fighter and you're constantly running Street Fighter, everybody's going to get better and it's going to escalate their level so much. And I imagine that might be something similar that we see happen with the.
He was just swapping colors. I thought he might be swapping over. He went to the teal head.
Maybe that's something that we see here with the bots.
That's my big thing is having because I also think that like for game, like people that are really high, again, Dingus and Mordecai are a great example. They're not just going to be telling you like, oh, like this is kind of what it is. Like they will give you more detailed information about Guilty Gear. Having played Mordecai before, like it can be a full-on conversation about like, oh yeah, like, I'm doing this and that's the move I'm doing and this is the properties and this is like how it works and getting the framed. Some of the more nitty-gritty, and Billy's already a strategy player, so and a fighting game player and all of that. Like he plays. It's not like I don't know. People act like Billy doesn't play fighting games sometimes.
Yeah, like it's not his strongest category, but you underestimate him if you want to. Billy is, I want to say, the overall belt holder.
Yes, he is super strong. And once again, Global, though, showing kind of why he was recommended for Rookie Fighter of the Year and was on that list of candidates to play. We got it, boom, boom. With the Wild Assault there.
Wild Assault.
Wild, a deflect guard.
Your burst.
Yeah, but Billy responded with the deflect guard for, it's the defensive option actually, similar.
Yeah. Which we don't see as much, but it makes sense for him being a Nago player, for him to
use that. Yes. Yeah. And it's really good for predictable pressure. So if somebody's just going to keep running
strings
on you, you can always just get them off and say like, hey.
Stay over there.
Just checking them. Boom, take away that option for burst, so Billy has to hold this a little bit longer and finally gets hit. This should pretty much do it. I think he went for the reset. I'm going to give him the credit and say he went for the reset. Fast RC into jab to send him through the wall and take his second life. So all that's left here is LA. And I will be honest with you, we have been, a lot of, especially the rookies, a lot of us fighting game players have been running sets the last couple of weeks consistently, and so I know LA and Global have both
been playing
probably played each other recently and have it won't just be the standard like, okay, what do you do? The download rounds been going on in the background. It's now going to be some hard reads.
It's always funny because like I played TLG. I've known he was the first person I met coming into the league outside of Herb and Titus, right? Yeah, and we'll play against each other and we know what each other's going to do so much at this point that you do things that don't make sense to everybody else.
Yes.
And it's like, why would they do that option? But then it works. Why? Because you know how this person thinks.
Yes, as someone that loves to run long sets, that's why I love it. Like, you start to learn how the person's brain works.
Yeah.
And so, like, you'll be in a situation and somebody be like, you did the most random thing. And if you've played the person in a lot, I'm like, no. Like,
well, like me and you, we've played a good little bit in different games.
The amount of times now where I'm like, of course, Rex goes for that out. That is exactly the option that Rex would just like pick here. So here we go. We have Johnny coming in. This is the newest character.
Here's Johnny.
Added. We haven't seen too much of him in the league.
And it makes sense, right? Like, I mean, like for instance, I played Bitman right when he came out, but that's because I didn't really have a character.
Yes.
In general, but like LA was already established, so like he's gonna not maybe some of the more established people aren't gonna play the new characters right off the bat because it's like, well, I'm not the level of where I am with my old character, so I'll just hold off until. But it looks like they let the whole cinematic play out.
And yes, and funnily enough, LA's like former character got buffed heavily, but he just clicked with Johnny, kind of what you said before.
No, that's one big thing to think about is that these fighting games aren't as fun to play if you don't really have a character that you ride with. Like for instance, right, you have Leo Lightfang.
Leo, and now, we might be cooking something a little bit different for next season. But yeah, having that character always matters. For me, Fighters is always that game. Fighters is a cool game. I don't have somebody that I absolutely love. And so I always end up kind of like, okay, cool, I'll play this person. You get some pressure started here from LA. So the way Johnny works is he kind of runs this pressure, gets some hits in, and then he will throw a card down, and he can use that card to extend his strings and kind of threaten as well. So this card, Global has to respect. He just lets LA run up and throw him. Throws a second card that he has to respect, catches the DP, sends him to the corner. This should be a wall. Now, it's not a hard knockdown,
And
he makes the correct call. For LA there, I would have said, hey, use your Wild Assault to break the wall, get a hard knockdown so you get a little bit more control over this.
Option.
Yeah, it's just better control over this follow-up situation as well. So boom,
And
another throw, and Global looks like he's starting to cook. LA has, in the All-Star week, has been going first in a lot of games. I think it lets him warm up. A good use of deflect guard there to go ahead and get him off. And
I'm
just to
gonna be
get
honest, I think I've seen more deflect guard
literally in this match
than I've seen.
all season since the season 2 changes came in. Another knockdown.
RC, or extended combo.
He might have been trying to go for something. You know, you never know. He might be going for. I think Global's having a little bit of fun and trying to be a little bit.
Do you think he's gonna go for the side switch and then bring him back to this wall?
Yes. Dust here.
Like, wow. Yep.
Nice challenge by LA. He gets the RC side switch. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's one of those things about Guilty Gear that if you are not careful, sometimes the direction of hit, LA's got his pressure. He's got to kill Global here to stay alive in the fight.
Nice flawless.
Ooh, but
he's dead.
A quick low into the confirmed.
And that was a really
Global.
impressive round. Really impressive rounds from LA because he wasn't that far off.
Yes, and you can again. That's the results of like playing each other a super long time. Even the small things of, you know, LA throwing the card, Global kind of being like, okay, cool, run up, grab. That shows you that both of them have played enough to know, like,
Hey,
are you gonna actually use this or this is just a
fluff.
threat?
Yeah. Titanfall. Oh wow, what a lineup.
Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2.
And yeah.
Back to the shooters. We are back to the shooters. So going in for the South, it looks like we have Spicy, Nexus, Stars, and Chicken Tech. Now, conventionally, Eclipse is known as a strong shooting team, as well as Stars being one of the big shooters here. But they do have on the other side Hollywood and Carnage both going in with the ability to bring resin. So that would be, I think, a pretty contested game. I know Chicken Tech plays the game as well. Chicken Tech touches pretty much everything on the wheel. Let me see. I don't know who I've favored here. Maybe I can ask Snappy. You might have a little more insight, you know, with a couple of your teammates going in for the game as well. What do you think overall about Titanfall and the, you know, South North chances? Who you got favored here?
Who do I think is going to win? Or
Yeah,
the game
either way, because I know you have a little bit more knowledge. Obviously, two of your teammates playing that have to go in here for Titanfall.
I think they North could take this.
Okay.
They got three pretty good shooters,
Okay. Yeah.
and they would just need Billy or LA to fill. Wait, Titanfall's 4v4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the other side would just have Stars, Chicken, Spicy, and Nexus. I think there may be a communication problem on the side of the South. but-
Different play styles. I know. I was saying this a little bit earlier with Rex. Like, y'all's team feels like in a lot of ways a machine. Like, you all know your roles in different positions in different games and what you're gonna do and how y'all work together as a unit.
Yeah, like who's calling the shots during games and stuff.
Yeah, and so this is a situation where I think there are a lot of big voices on the South.
Yeah.
Whether it's Stars, Chicken Tech, Spicy, and Nexus. So I definitely can agree. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm still hurt. We lost by a point. We lost by a.
I promise you, we wanted to play out that Overwatch match.
Oh, it wasn't even just that. During the game, the Titanfall match where Phoenix found the Spectre.
Oh my God. You don't understand. I was coaching that game. I was screaming, standing behind Tegeta, Phoenix, and I think Pip, or no, Doom was at the top.
yeah.
I don't remember who I was standing behind, but I was screaming at them.
Literally, both sides were just like, anybody, find anything.
One bot. Do
And when I tell you, ran across the entire map, apparently Phoenix found a
yeah,
Spectre.
he found it in like a back cave somewhere.
And then, like, I think with 2 seconds left, like, I come over a building and see one, and I'm just like, kill it, and just defeat. It was such a great game.
I was watching my team circle around middle, and then they would like look for bots. Like you can see the ship obviously coming in, dropping bots, and then they would see a Titan, all the attention just goes away. They would see the Titan, yeah, screw the actual game mode. We're going for him right now. All 4 on that one.
Yeah, it's funny how much that happens. I think for everybody, it's just like, yeah, the guy running on walls and the big robot, kill it.
Yeah,
it's like
it's not even the score. It's not even like we had a huge lead. I think we were like maybe like 30 points ahead of you, and everyone just stopped killing bots. I'm like, hello,
Please.
what are you guys doing? Yeah, that was a tense situation.
Yes, it definitely was. Titanfall ends up being one of those games. I'm noticing there's a forfeit up there for Star Wars Battlefront, which I don't think rolled. So we'll find out what's going on with that one. But yeah, Titanfall 2 is one of those games. It looks like they ended up choosing Rez and Billy, which makes sense. Both are good shooters overall, and give them a chance to contest. And I'm sad Titanfall's not on the wheel next season. It's good that Apex is back. I don't want to ever take that away, but
My problem, I feel so. It's like Apex. It looks like you're supposed to be fast.
Yes.
I feel so slow in it. It makes me so mad.
In Titanfall, it's like, all right, cool. Like, how fast do you want to go? Do it.
Yeah, and it's like in Apex, like you have all this, like you have the all the tech, like the wall bouncing. You can bunny hop. I think they nerfed the bunny hop, but you can still do it. I'm pretty sure. And then they have like the flick strafing and all that, and it's like okay, but I just feel so slow, and I hate it. I hate playing the game that way. You have Octane that boosts your speed. He's the only like fast character.
I think that's between the two, Octane and Pathfinder.
Oh yeah,
because you can swing around and just throw yourself at like
Pathfinder.
100 miles an hour. But that's why I tell people, I'm like, all Titanfall is like instead of waiting for I have to pick Pathfinder, I'm like, cool, just pick a grappling hook. You want a grappling hook, and then you want to be Octane core. Here,
the more direct way, and everybody can have it. You can't pick and choose.
Yes, but next season, we'll be back to Apex, and we'll see how that goes. That's the great thing about UEO. Every few months, we get a chance to see maybe a completely different game, maybe something completely new.
A good wheel, though.
What is your favorite thing to either be back or be on the wheel?
It has to be between Gears or Rocket League. I'm really excited for CS2. I hope it gets swapped out for. I mean, I want all the shooters to work, but I hope it gets swapped out for something because I have been playing that like it's no one's business.
See, we've had this conversation. I don't like CS because if you aim better than me, you're going to win.
It's like the Rocket League of shooters.
Yes.
You find that skill gap and you're winning.
It's one of those things.
It's like Valorant. Okay, yeah, I got all this. I have the UI. I have it all babied to me. You CS, it's like, where am I throwing all this? I didn't know my throwables kept my momentum, so now it's all the way off the side of my screen. And in CS, you can actually your bunny hop actually does make you get way faster, and movement matters.
But it's there. That's
so
the nice thing about next season, and it will be funny to see that if it ends up on the wheel. That and Valorant to see like the distinction of like I'm really good at Valorant. Yeah, but what happens when you play CS? How good are you?
Usually people can transfer pretty fairly. Like they'll keep the same skill, but
gunplay is also. Look, everybody's been on commentary speaks about how much they hate Valorant's guns because like it's just like all right, cool. The bullet will just be random, just some bloom here.
Yeah.
And so just having spray patterns that you can learn and know and play off of is always fun. We're getting into they're on the canal map. Okay. We don't actually see
Blackwater Canal. This is the one a lot of people run Kravers on this one for some reason.
Yeah, because I think you can force it because of the two bridges and the buildings aren't compared to some of the maps we see anyway. There's not as many places to duck down once you really start moving, get up in there.
Hey, look, the forfeited game.
Hey, Star Wars Battlefront. I wonder if we're going to see more teams fly ships.
Probably.
And we got some movement. Okay, a car.
What's he got, grappling hook?
Yes, it looks like it. And yeah, so he wants to just be on the move, hitting his shots.
Yes, sir.
Swing up, boom. And we will find out. So going in here, we have for the South, Nexus Stars, Spicy, and Chicken. Nexus on PC 3, Stars on PC 2, Spicy on PC 1.
Oh, my God.
And Chicken Tech on PC 6. He got... when you get hit so hard, you just got like, let me check all my settings.
Let me make sure everything's right real quick. That just hit me a little too quick.
Like, what was going on versus Hollywood, Carnage, Rez, and Billy. Hollywood on 7, Carnage on 8, Rez on 10, and Billy on 12.
Good kill on PC1.
Yes, good job. I'm already seeing kind of what you were talking about there. Okay, noticing the grunt kills, doing a little bit better here. For a second there, I thought he was just gonna,
He almost died to that.
not touch the grunts. Early in Titanfall, it feels like it is that race for the first set of Titans. Another good pilot kill here.
How? No way that just happened.
Oh,
Who's PC6? Chicken, what are you doing?
you got turned on.
What are you doing? You're just letting this man walk all over your team.
I think he went for the execute. Like, he got greedy, and instead of just taking the free kill, whoever we are watching
Is running through it. Let's watch for the next kill, and then we'll
Yes.
figure it out.
Nice job using, that's the, R302, I believe, or 401. The names are basically say, all right, just died to PC1.
So
that's
you're watching
PC7.
7A.
That was Holly.
It's Hollywood playing. Hey, Hollywood's running through y'all real quick.
Okay, y'all gotta
Oh my
step
goodness,
it up.
that super speed is insane. Like that's what, if I'm playing a movement shooter, I want to be moving that fast.
Yes. One of the funnest things in this game is as well that tutorial area where you can just run through the obstacle course and just
People
bounce off
speedrun
walls.
that.
It is just so much. Tried to slide out, ended up just getting knocked down immediately. That was Rez.
That was Rez, and PC12 was Billy. They're getting. Oh, was that a Kraber?
Yeah, I think that was a Kraber.
I don't like the Kraber pick in this game mode. I think this game mode runs too fast, and you need the points on the bots to be running that Kraber.
Yes. It's one of those options, I think, kind of we were talking about before with the op in Valorant, where, like, you have to be doing work if you're going to basically limit yourself to
Yeah.
the sniper. You need to, any pilot that, is up in the air moving, you have to be able to just snipe them out of it before it goes too long. And here we go
I mean,
again.
it is a very close match so far.
Yes, no one is pulling away. We should start seeing Titans fall down here on the map.
I'm surprised no one's actually got them yet.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, Miss Nade. Oh, my lord. Aim. Aim Labs is free, buddy.
Oh,
Aim Labs is free, buddy.
Billy,
Who was
please.
that? Billy, come on. Get off Street Fighter 6.
And here we are in the Titan, and we are running, it looks like a Scorch, which I don't like Scorch on long sight lines.
Okay, that's fair.
That's my issue. It's like, and it's, I also play North Star, so like
Which one's that?
the sniper one.
Okay.
Yeah.
He hits hard.
If you get that, if you get the charge, because you can charge the
And
gun
then if
up.
you hit that same spot, it does more damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
You also have the rockets and the ability to like fly up to get angles down. So like,
I like the minigun guy. The minigun guy.
yes, I hate him because when he just the ability to left click sometimes is the worst.
Yeah, I'm bashing, buddy. Hello?
Did you just forget you were
Yeah,
fighting
what-
somebody?
Was he? What's it called? Like
That might have been a
evacuating
Robo.
or something? I don't remember
Maybe.
the
Now they have two Titans, and this is where I think you start to see some of the bigger leads appear in Titanfall. They're already up by 60.
Oh my goodness! Just snipe Chicken Tech out of the room. Good blocking. Good blocking. Bonk.
Oh, whoever this is about to. The
Little
Scorch is
noob
about to
too.
lose
Bonk.
possibly,
Oh
but
my
is willing
goodness,
just
but
to commit to the
damage going
fight.
on that Titan is insane.
Puts up the heat shield to go ahead and catch. It's about to blow up.
Gotta get
Is it
outta here.
it's a nuclear explosion though? Do they know to get
Will
away?
he get shot out of the air here? And he can.
It doesn't look like
got one
anybody
of the
was looking up.
Titans.
Nobody was looking up
Oh,
whatsoever.
it's someone's running Auto Titan. Are two of them running Auto?
So this is something I've seen from the better shooter players. Is they don't even think the Titan is worth it to be in because they can kill people faster and better on the ground. Now, do I think leaving 10 free points to walk around with nobody in
Yeah.
is a good idea?
Oh.
We might have had a technical issue, it looks like.
Oh wait, people are leaving.
Oh, was there a forfeit? I don't know if I call a forfeit with 3 minutes left. I mean,
Yeah, and it's like not even.
it's 3 minutes left, and like, yeah, you're probably not gonna. It can be difficult to make up the lead, but the same as like when we played y'all. Like there were swings of, it felt like 100 points almost.
People just
back and forth.
forget what's going on in the game.
And all it takes is like, oh, let's kill this one Titan, and you fail to kill it, and now all of a sudden they got 20, 30, 40 points.
Yeah, just chasing around somebody.
I also don't know how I feel about doing that to just go play Star Wars. Like, 'cause if you end up playing Fighter Squadron and you're just flying a plane, I'm like, cool. You got out of a robot to fly a plane, and the same thing could happen really
Wow,
quickly.
that
here.
was a forfeit by Southside. What?
Part of me wants to. I'm thinking, as a league player, is that feeling of when you getting ranked in league, and like somebody dies
Someone's
like
throwing
twice
it
in lane,
early,
and they're
early.
like, game over, FF. I'm like, chill.
Like your jungle gets invaded, and then they go in. The person that got invaded goes in the other jungle and tries to steal that, and then they die in there. It's like, yeah, we're forfeited.
And I'm like, okay, it's 3 minutes. This is fine. Relax. Like, I'm doing okay over here. Can we just play the game out? Cool. Like, that feels like maybe that communication that you were kind of brought up before the game started, the communication breakdown where the team was just like, yeah, no, we're not winning this, and just get us out.
That's what I was when I was out there. I was hearing that they're having some communication problems between the players. Sounds like they're butting heads a little bit.
Yeah, me and Rex were kind of talking about that. I even said, like, I think most of y'all on their clips are chill. Everybody I've interacted with is cool. But I do feel like the South Conference has more players that are like, no, I'm going to win. I'm the best. And the North's like, let's have some fun, man. Like, like Billy, anytime you play with Billy, he's just sitting there, like, laughing the entire
he does not
time.
care. It was like me, when I submitted him in UFC, he was just like, all right, man.
Yeah, just-
He was laughing along with me. I didn't know what I was doing. I saw the little bar pop up on my screen. I was like, I know what this is, though. I can do this.
Ooh, my, just
Like, I don't know how I got here, but I'm about to finish it.
yes. And I think that ends up mattering here because, like, I'm already seeing, everybody sitting down. I want to know who wins RPS for this. Because I do think if the South wins RPS, we are definitely playing Fighter Squadron.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a world where
And you got the Star Wars god, Spicy.
I didn't even get a chance
He
to
drops
talk
like
to you.
80 or 70 something.
Spicy is good. I didn't realize, like, when the rookie sophomore game happened, it was the easiest thing in the world. Like, I would just look over it next to the PC. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, hey, he's the hero. Hey, form upon him, and it's just like, just y'all. First of all,
it feels so easy to play squadrons because you just hold left click and fly around, and if you know where the hero spawns, like what you're doing, then what else do you have to do?
if you're gonna play Eclipse and Star Wars, just take them to a map where they're blinded.
Yeah.
When they walk out of a
My
cave.
dude. Like, what am I supposed to do? I see red lasers flying through a white flashlight.
I'm just laughing because I was like, nah, we're holding up pretty good, and then I ended up in the cave.
when we
and I was
flipped
like, all right, cool.
the
I just gotta sprint full speed until I can see.
When we flip the spawns, you're like, okay,
Yeah,
this is what was going on here. And then there was one time I was up on one of the points, the one that's outside, like with the little ship around it, and so one of you just came over a hill. I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't know you could. I thought that was like outside of the map or something. It was like top of the hill. I just started getting shot from. Like, what?
It's Star Wars is such a fun game because there's so much random stuff like that happened. It's like, oh, cool. Like, what happened? I'm like, oh, you ran into the Millennium Falcon. Like, why'd you get too close? The ship just literally just ran
It was
you
like
over.
the slave. People just like if you're on the objective, people just fly straight.
Yeah.
Because it has so much health. And so does the Millennium Falcon, and you have the shield.
Yes. Again, Star Wars was one of those games that I was like, ugh. And now I'm like, okay, now this is actually pretty fun. Like, this is just,
It's kind of fun.
it's
Even though no
ridiculous.
one picks like any of the actual shooting ones.
Yeah. I refused. I was like, I'm not doing heroes versus villains. Everybody wants to just run around as Darth Vader. Just like, nah, let's do something different. Because that was actually fun as well. I think that more teams should have considered it's a lot easier to play like Droid Run and some of those other game modes than just being like, no, I don't want to. In a Star Wars game, I don't want to shoot my gun. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Oh my god! And how long? If you get overtime in that Star Wars game, it doesn't stop. What was that? Was that one of the expansion team v expansion teams?
I think so. There was a game where like they played the whole, I think, capture the flag mode. Mm-hmm. It tied, and then they played it again, and it was like just.
And it lasted forever.
some of those game modes do as well. The droid one, which our two teams played, is really interesting because you have to capture all 3 points to score.
Oh my!
I don't know if y'all realized that
We did very quickly.
because y'all were like, okay, cool, we got 2 points, and it's like,
Yeah, we thought it was
0-0.
regular like COD domination.
Yes.
Like, oh, we're about to. They have to come in the cave and get us.
and
out.
the way
Yeah,
I was
we're
like,
about to smoke.
everybody just stay outside. Don't even bother to run in there.
They're
We're
not
good.
getting the
Hold the
wasting
one.
time.
We get the moment you get a man advantage. All right, now push in, take it,
He's like, what?
do
What was
whatever.
even the thought about that?
Oh,
How do you
and it's
make
10 minutes, by the way. So you're like just sitting here for 10 minutes with one person, like, yeah, we're just gonna sit, hide, and just be safe.
It's like, how do you when you make a game mode? How are you just like, yeah, they got to get everything in the map to win. There's no. Oh my goodness. It's a fun game,
Yes.
I will say.
So we're looking at for the Southern All Stars. Herb is going in on PC 6, QWERTY on PC 5, Stars on PC 2, Nexus on PC 1, and Spicy on PC 3. And the North is coming in on the other side with Hollywood, LA. I just realized that they have 5 people, so I kind of can guess what 5 people are going in for.
Oh yeah.
I wish more teams played around with rosters. I know, like, y'all are unique in that y'all can run a 7-man roster consistently across the board.
Mm-hmm.
But I think like running 6 and 5-man, I want to see a team get good enough to where they can like actually play like 4v5 and shooters.
That's so.
It's so hard though. It's so hard.
Because like you roll a game like Overwatch and you're missing a player, it's like, oh my.
Like hopefully they have somebody that just doesn't know what they're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we got the multi-view.
Oh snap! And we got the wheel spin. Whose computer is super fast? They load. Now.
Let me know so I can write that down.
Let me get that computer. Oh my god, this wheel is so weird. It's like,
Nope, it said no Overwatch.
My god. Oh my goodness.
All right, I know you enjoy Overwatch.
Yes, thank God. I love
You
commenting.
didn't want Hot Wheels? You didn't want to
No.
watch
I hate-
2 people
Dude.
park on a rail,
Oh yeah, let me
calculate the angle?
let me get my protractor out real quick. Put it on this.
All right, cool. Let me. I messed it up. Hold on, let me do it again. All right, so this is a map I think I've seen more teams start picking as well.
I just like sitting on the turret and mowing everyone down. Are we allowed to use that pistol? Oh, and he's got cards on.
Can I say the funniest thing would be if this was Billy, because this would be the 3rd time the bots have gotten in trouble with the happening. It would just be the funniest thing to me.
Oh,
You are not allowed to use that pistol. I can tell
we are
you.
not. You are not allowed to use that, and you have cards on, buddy.
It also sounds like people didn't switch
Yeah, it
teams.
sounds like people didn't switch teams either.
So, for those wondering why Star Wars might not be on the wheel next season, there's a few little things about the game that, older games doesn't always keep you on the same team.
Hey, I'm telling you, give me Call of Duty Hardpoint 5v5. I'm making it way more exciting than this.
I actually love Hardpoint. It's funny enough, like,
Oh my, it's so fun. That is probably my favorite game mode, and it gets so sweaty.
especially once you know Hardpoint.
Yeah, and what's the is Hardpoint the one where once you lock it down, there's no more respawns for your team until
Yeah, until the next one
yeah.
pops.
Oh
yeah.
my, it's
So it's like
you can get some
like,
crazy clips from that.
because like that last person that's like in there that's just holding
Yeah,
off an
they gotta
entire
watch
team the
every
entire
angle.
time.
Hey Titus, that's just a
Yeah, we
Heads up, by the
I think
way.
we are getting the game master verifying some stuff because
I mean, who's on this bottom left screen? This should be a forfeit.
yeah, that's why I think the game master will get to it. Man,
Hey,
'Cause if
I'm
you-
calling it if I see it.
yeah, somebody, production hopefully is on it.
Honestly, I'm surprised more of the production team doesn't just run out when they see something wrong. They're like, hey,
Yeah, see, like
we know how to do that.
That can cause problems.
It would cause a lot of problems.
The way that I have been back there, I've been like, that don't look right. I just want to. I'm like, wait.
I want to mess them up so
And I
bad
gotta be
right
like,
now.
Game Master, can you verify?
You can ruin someone's entire playoff run just by that. Just sitting back here watching them. Dude, whoever is in this bottom right is smoking people. And they got the cargo.
All right. My concern, I was gonna say, they are by themselves with the cargo.
They just got headshot out.
I was like, yeah, cool. I'm just gonna win every gunfight.
You like playing third or first person in this game, and why is this guy 8?
I do the cheese. I run around in first person until I'm at a corner that I need to look around and immediately go third person. I'm like, yo,
That's that Destiny 2 cheese.
you gotta do it. You ain't no world.
Hey, they took it out of comp. They're like, yeah, this is kind of abusive.
Like, I think third person can be like when you're in the hallways. Like, there are reasons why it's useful to have. Anytime there's a corner in a situation,
Bro's
like
fighting the entire squad by himself.
So I think, and I'm gonna take a wild guess, the call was probably whoever used the illegal gun and
Had
the
to stop
cards had to
playing.
just put down.
Hey, that's fair.
So now you have to play a man down. And in a game mode like Cargo, that's so bad because it's already bad enough trying to capture the cargo in this game. Also just as bad as the three having to capture all 3 points because it's like, all right, cool. It's like,
I mean, what would theoretically happen if you just had your entire team sit back and hold it like a bunker?
as we can see, what is left of an 11 and 30 minute timer. So I think 15 minutes would go, and you yell rules, load up another one. Go ahead and go again.
Whoa. Okay, wait. This view's kind of sick.
This is actually, so we're on. Okay, whoever. I'm mad that it worked.
My God. Oh! Dude,
Trigger discipline.
That's a bait. There's no way. He got baited.
Oh, it's funny enough you brought up Destiny too. I think that's another thing that people don't realize about Star Wars. It's like Destiny. It's a motion tracker. It's not a like mini map. You don't just get to see where
Yeah.
people are. And if you're used to that, you're like, there was motion to my left. Whoever's on the big screen is trying their best. They do not want to die here.
That reaching in there. I wish D2 was on the wheel, but it would sadly not work.
Hey, look, if Yu-Gi-Oh works next season, I don't care what anybody says. Put anything on the
Can
wheel.
go on the wheel.
Because I get a feeling that's going to be
100
sweaty.
100-meter track race on the Wii Fit.
I just realized what you said.
They
Just
trade?
who winning? D2 would be fun. I say that as someone that's been playing D1 since launch.
I know,
so,
right? Since launch.
So like when it's like, oh yeah, cool. I'm like, all right, what's currently broken? What has Bungie managed to break?
There's most definitely no personals allowed in that game.
Has either team managed to capture
I don't
capture
think
a
so,
cargo?
no. And we have 8 minutes and 40 seconds left. Hey, White, it looks like the Stormtroopers are trying, bro.
I'm gonna take a wild guess at the North 1 RPS and could just play for time here because why wouldn't you?
Wow. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, like that's the other reason I'm out of playoffs, so I don't mind saying that. That's the other reason we used to play the
Droid run?
yeah, because we know you have to capture all 3. We can make it take the full 10, 15 minutes if we want to. You just have to be, as Eclipse did, show like, hey, cool, we'll just wipe you as a squad and manage to capture it. And then also now I got to play from behind. But here we go. They're running through the hallways, doing their best. We are
Someone's got it.
got some defense now too. They're
Oh, snap.
I think that was Stars. I think I heard him.
I hear Star saying he got it, I think. Or someone's got. Oh! Did he get blown up by a mine? Is that the guy with the cargo?
Imagine you're almost there. You're like, I got it.
Whoever's
Boom.
on the big screen is cooking right now. Who is this?
They're controlling the entire area. It looks like their cargo was taken, so they now have to hunt down the other person.
Somebody's waiting.
Just holding this angle for
jeez.
whoever tries to cross.
Oh,
Finally
he got
died.
COD timing. Oh, they dropped the cargo.
Hunt down the cargo. One of them, it looks like, might be getting returned. Both sides just don't have control. No, it does look like Red Side has control of their cargo. And
Oh, it's
so
right there. Blues is right there. Communication
get
seems
it?
to be stepping up.
Yeah, maybe they've kind of figured out what was going on, what they need to do.
This guy is so lost.
I do hate that about the Star Wars games. Like, there's a lot of things I love about it, but some of the hallways look exactly the same.
Yeah.
And when I start doing left, rights, I'm like, oh, that's a wall. Bet. It is okay. So it is 4-2. It looks
they
like 4-6.
got one.
So they managed to go ahead and capture it, which
I heard Stars say nice. So I guess
7 more minutes.
of defending or attacking, either one.
How do you feel about that? I could ask, like, that's the whole, like, theoretical thing of, like, do you like to continually push an advantage in a game like this? Or are you okay being like, cool, we have the advantage, play a little bit safer?
It depends. Like if it was like a close match, I'm gonna sit back and not let you in the base the entire time.
Yeah. Just everybody hold your angles and
Yeah. Don't lose that. Oh my lord.
because that going back to the communication, I feel like Stars always comes across like he wants to dominate, and so he'd be like, "Yeah, push it. We're gonna grab another one. Go, 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 go." And
That's where you have to take it account. It's like someone has to be behind him. Yeah, he's a great player. He's a great shooter, and he learns games very fast. But someone has
Coach
to
gotta
be
be like,
there behind
"Whoa."
him. Yeah, like slowing him down a little bit, make him think about some of this stuff.
which is again, I think the players they have in, I think even like having Herb and QWERTY and Nexus and Spicy, like everybody will be like, "Hey, we're up. It's okay. Go ahead and relax." It looks like
Getting a little bit of lag.
a little bit of lag. That is
They are
okay.
doing well at defending so far.
Yes.
We got 6 minutes basically left, and Red has not lost their cargo yet.
And I believe
This
that
guy has been trying.
he's just trying to find that one angle where I can get in that hallway. Slows it down a little bit. He knows somebody is right.
Oh my goodness.
And he lost the gunfight?
Who's PC? Oh, that was Stars that just Stars is sitting in base. Hey, he's playing it
Yup,
well. He's
exactly
sitting in
what they
base, not letting no
needed.
one touch his cargo. Oh, someone grabbed Stars. They're inside the base. Oh, it looks like they're playing defense, sitting back, making sure.
Yes.
Oh, they're running in.
Grenade. Does
Grenade,
it catch
though.
anybody?
I
I think he got a kill off of
he
it.
got one.
But it looks like all the respawns are kind of desynced, and so it's unfortunate that like they kill or get a kill or two, but then they're down 2 people.
Oh my goodness.
Nice roll. He tried.
I thought he died. I didn't realize that was a roll.
Oh, goodness. All right, cool. Grab the cargo. We can see here that the Northern All-Stars on the Imperial side are trying to get into the base, but the way that the South All-Stars have them just locked out.
Not letting them in there, man.
Another death there. Because, yeah, at this point, I'm probably calling for people. I'm like, hey, swing together. If you're going to swing,
Trade me out at least.
at the very minimum, the 1v1s aren't working.
Why is Stars so good at this game? Oh my god. Whoever is on the left cannot stop running into him, and Stars is not losing these 1v1s.
I'm going to say it's the third person Fortnite translate.
Probably.
Just go ahead and just immediately catch some of the wins. All right, once again, big screens sneaking in, looking for the opportunity to get in for the base. 2 of his teammates are in a gunfight.
Oh my goodness.
One of his teammates is dead. There are 2 of them there. Just get to the cargo.
Oh, at the end of the hall.
All right, you got to be. Your teammates
on the
got to
other
be.
side. Oh no way.
No.
No way they both lost that.
You can't tell me.
No way they both lost.
You got my left. You got my right. We run in and we both die. Nah. And now we have 2 more now in the base. These other 2 are running back. With 30 seconds left, it looks like, about a little under 30 seconds. I feel like you want as big of a coordinated play. Another play goes down, so you're now once again looking at 3 people.
Dude, I'm telling he cannot beat Stars. This is Stars' game. Screw Fortnite. Get this man a pro Star Wars team. Screw Fortnite, man.
I want to see the chat. I need to see how many kills Stars has at this point, because boom.
They're Dude, they got everyone backed into the base. Who's on?
Somebody said I'm done.
Someone's on
with
the main
30 seconds. It looked like they disconnected possibly. But this game is all
2
but
minutes
finished with
and
2 minutes
40.
left. We'll see if they can't get back in the game. Is this same big screen? All right, cool.
No, it is.
That's
not.
a mine?
It's a different
No.
person.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Did his teammate trigger the mine or?
Hey, buddy, beside who's PC3? It's Spicy sitting in that corner.
That's what I'm saying. Like, when I get into that moment, I have to have third person like this because I'm like, I don't trust a corner anywhere on the map. Did he just emote? I don't know if he got time to emote, buddy. Just keep it moving. Okay, they're pushing it again. All right, cool. They're in a pair now at least. One of them
doesn't matter anymore.
I'm like, I'm just hoping for a
my
better play. It's just like, nope.
All right, this was the guy that was on big screen. He's got the LBRB on that big circle.
Ah, okay. Controller player ready to go.
Where are you gonna put this bomb at? You can't get in the base. They won't let you.
The way I would run in, find a spot, and just try to bait them into a fight. Like, even if you got to the.
He's gonna. I thought.
He thought that was going to go.
Oh my god. Whoa.
I think he thought he was tossing C4 like in
Hollywood, what are
COD.
you doing? Oh my goodness.
Okay, running up. We got whoever's on the bottom of the leaderboard. That's PC7. So this is Hollywood. So we know this is not Hollywood shooter.
Yeah.
Okay, you got a turret. They like standing in that doorway. I would not.
Oh, he tried it.
Okay, you got a left and a right. You got to cover. How you gonna do?
All right, so
45 seconds left in this Star Wars. This has felt so long.
Say it like you grab the cargo and you might as well sit in your base. I mean, especially on this map. This map has like the crossfires from each side of the hallway.
Yeah.
Like, what are they gonna do? The quick peek by Spicy, just not letting them through. Oh, they finally got.
Can they grab a
Oh,
hold?
one hard push, maybe the last push.
PC 8 went down. That should be one of the northern PCs.
They got one more person. Hey man,
Stars with the
7,
GG.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and GG's.
A tied up game with 30 minutes to go on the clock. Maybe a little bit more than 30 minutes, I think, because we had a timeout. So into Overwatch immediately.
I'm very, very excited about this. I was just talking to Spicy and Jay about the Doom counters yesterday. Just so they weren't scared of it. Just so they weren't scared of it. I mean, I don't know who on that team is about to play tank.
On which one? The North?
South.
South?
Hollywood. It's going to be Hollywood
So-
and Res on tank probably.
I know Chicken Tech the other day was running,
He was running DPS. He was playing Soldier.
but like he's consistently, I know in other games he's played like
Winston.
Orisa and Winston
Winston's
and run
main
tank.
Yeah.
So like I know they have that there. Herb, I know for the Ravens as well, has played tank as well.
I don't know why he didn't play tank yesterday. That would have messed up the entire flow of that team. You see Doomfist jump in, 2 healers. Oh, look. Yeah, your healers aren't with you anymore. They had an Orisa.
Yeah.
What was Orisa doing the entire game? Her entire kit is to counter Doomfist. You got a spear, shove him in a wall. You can do something.
As a rookie watching that game, I was like, yes, yes, everything about this.
Sophomores need to step it up.
That's what's so fun. I wish we could do that though as well. Just get like, oh, best Overwatch team versus like best Overwatch team, just to see what it looks
It
like.
would be fun. Maybe someone should challenge our team to the shooting wheel again so we can have more fun. No, it happened one time, man. You think I like playing the strategy belt every 2 weeks, man?
You love League, bro. League,
my
StarCraft.
It's like, oh yeah, you got to. Oh,
Tabs.
someone added me in Discord. What is this? Yo, 2 weeks. time for your weekly strategy belt. It's like, man, give it to someone else at this point. I don't want it. That's what happened. I'm guessing that I'm fully convinced that's what happened to Billy.
What?
Because they had the strategy belt. They probably just kept getting asked to play, and they're like, I don't feel like playing these games. You can take it.
I think they also moved it from like individual strategy to team strategy. I'm like, yo, bro, I
Yeah, they had team strategy.
Okay, cool.
So
Like,
now you got
Snappy,
now you gotta
you
get your
free?
5 people lined up.
You free? You free? All right, cool. When we doing? Y'all want to do it on a Friday
Nah,
night?
if they're challenging, I'm picking times. If you can't make it, that's your. I'm not running that.
What do you mean you don't want to be there like 7 p.m. on a Friday night?
They called the I think the last strategy belt we had. They were like 9 p.m. I was like, you got to be kidding! I got work in the morning. But I'm not doing that. Oh my goodness! Hey, Dead by Daylight's fun in the strategy wheel.
While I agree with that, there's also some stuff on the strategy. Like, I love League and StarCraft, but the way that, like you said, 9 p.m. I'm like, I'm not trying to play a League game, even if it's only 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And then StarCraft always exists. I love StarCraft, but
That game's hard for me to get into.
Titus, if you're watching, which I know you are, keep StarCraft on the wheel till people learn to play it. Don't let them get away with not playing StarCraft. You just keep it around. So yeah, we have Overwatch here. I feel like
That's not a bad team, but not.
because what
I don't think they. 1, 2.
Because I was gonna say Rez and Hollywood can both run tanks, and they're on the Reapers, and they probably run. I know Hollywood's talked about, also being a support and like helping out in that respect. LA generally runs support when I've played with him.
He was playing Kiriko last time.
Yeah.
Let's see what we're spinning real quick.
Oh, the South just forfeited Overwatch.
What?
They didn't even. It's crazy to me that they didn't even try.
That's crazy. Why would you forfeit that?
Because to me, Overwatch is one of those games you could do like your first push or two and realize really quick to be like, we can't win this.
And it rolled F1. Yeah, I mean, that's Chicken Tech's game, but then, hey, you got to tie it up.
I don't
Chicken Tech v Hollywood, man.
Not even just that. Like, I'm thinking of all the Overwatch things. Like, Overwatch, if you win RPS, you can just pick one of the game modes that's one round. You don't have to, it's not one of those games that's going to take too long, and it's not like y'all are bad. All right, I'm looking at them really hard right now because they sent in Stars, Spicy, and QWERTY. If a shooter rolls right now, the way I'm looking at that team being like, you lost they're just hoping a fighter rolls. Having Global, Turban, Chicken Tech, if a fighter rolls, you're like, all right, cool. We can probably win Tekken, for example, if it rolls. Mm-hmm. But if a shooter rolls, I'm just looking at that like,
I'm very surprised they forfeited that.
They forfeited Titanfall
While they were playing it, right?
Yeah, StarCraft is the one game that will make sense. Do not play Billy the Goat.
He'll beat you with just him.
Yes.
He'll be like, all right, give me what is it? Give me control of truth or something.
Same thing. Like most of the StarCraft players, if you're okay at the game, you can just be like, hey, build your thing, click the box, check control, let me know when you've built stuff. It'll be fine. And Billy can easily be like, cool, I can play for 4 people while y'all do whatever y'all doing.
It's crazy.
And
oh my god,
it's a great game. It's an amazing game. Keep it on the wheel forever.
Hollywood chicken.
So this RPS is gonna really matter here. Hollywood gets his map. Now, what I would be interested to find out is, I know historically there have been gentlemen agreements about not wrecking people out.
I don't think they're gonna try and hit each other.
I think it's one of those things of both of them like, I'm a better racer. Let me see if I can actually outrace them.
But if someone starts to fall behind it, you better hope they're not catching back up.
Man, F1, all the racers, just in general, are so interesting. Again, I mentioned this earlier on the cast, but earlier in the season, Jerry was talking about I've been playing with my team and everybody's getting better at the racers. We're not just gonna let one
the only
person.
one we really don't enjoy is Hot Wheels because
It's just memorization. It is like the worst type of memorization. I'd be like, all right, cool, what map?
Let me go through my notebook real quick.
It's like what they pick. college campus 12. All right, you go here, do the boost thing, backflip twice, land,
Yeah.
you win.
I like F1. I don't like Moto as much because that game is just hard. But F1, I can see why people
Yeah.
like that game. That game's actually fun. If F1 was 2v2 this season, I think it would be way better.
Well, yeah, I can see that. We don't have a lot of 1v1 games coming up in Season 8 either. Like, even the Drift game, I think, is 2v2, I think. Or it's more than one person. I'm pretty sure it's team.
Going
Some.
off points.
It's crazy. That's the big thing. Like, next season, you got to have coverage across a team. You can't.
You get everybody to practice.
I don't know. Racers, I don't know why people don't like to play the. We talked about this earlier. But, like, it's just, I guess it's not fun, but it's not hard to practice most of the racers.
Yeah, unless you just don't have like the means to practice.
Yeah.
I mean, you can always schedule a day here at UEO.
Always, always. For those that don't know, Season 8, I don't know if signups are still open, but Season 8 registration is available. Come through, and if you will, talk to teams. Plenty of teams are going to be looking for players after the season. I think it'll be a very interesting offseason after the playoffs going into Season 8. And you do get access to the facility to practice and to learn the games you might not have access to.
Is it a big draft? Did we fill?
I think that it's going to be a pretty good-sized draft class, so it should be a good time.
I think we were
I don't know if it's as big as last season's. Last season's was huge.
Yeah, there was a lot of people.
There were so many people, but I
I
think
didn't
you see
expect
the
so many
results.
people to show up at the combine either last year.
Yes, that made it life hard. Because also I was like, okay, cool. I was expecting like a handful of people. I'm like, oh no, like okay, you play this, you do this.
We gotta get a message from our GM and be like, hey, y'all gotta go down there and start interviewing people. We're like, what?
Oh yeah, I remember when y'all came.
It's like four of us just sitting in the back of the corner with a table. Be like, you look kind of good. Come here real quick. Let me show you the product we have in store.
Yes. Y'all repeating this year?
Yes,
or
sir.
excuse me, I said repeat. Y'all taking back?
Yeah, we're getting our run back.
Okay.
Yeah, I was talking to Hollywood last night, and he don't think so. But he's trying to say that he's just like even in shooters, he thinks he's gonna be able to take me out. Like, no, I'm sorry, man, it's not happening.
That
Hey, as AJ said, last year was a fluke.
okay. You know, that's why playoffs is gonna be so fun. I think playoffs this season, y'all had an amazing, obvious season, 10-0. It would have been 9-1 if I could send in lineups.
Oh my God. You're not winning Overwatch. I'm sorry. We had our. I think
Oh no, like
we had our best lineup.
Y'all had a
game.
good lineup, but I think that there was a chance. It was a much better chance than people want to believe that there would have been. Oh, already out? Oh no. Whoever is
Oh, there's no way. He's basically gone.
who is on the bottom? Player 2? Chicken Tech is
Oh my
basically
God.
out of the race?
Hollywood just actually. Oh, that's so dirty. How is he racing right now?
I guess the front of his car.
Car should be taking off flying. There's no.
I think the worst part about it is that Chicken Tech is going to have to take risks to make up the positional difference. And one more big hit, I think, will just actually take him out of the race.
Hey, I was telling people Chicken Tech likes to play in this weird camera, bro. He says he can see the turns better. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that just happened.
It's
And he's still somehow going. Lost all. Did he lose all front downforce? Yeah, he's not spinning at all.
oh,
He's not even that far from Hollywood. That's one turn away. He's speeding too. He looked like he racing better with this with all this stuff on. What the?
just let him play.
Wow.
And this is what it looks like when two, I guess, of the best racers in the league get the chance to sit down and just race one another. Hollywood maintaining position 2 in the entire race. Chicken is just on the other side of the pack, but takes a turn way too fast.
I'm guessing Hollywood just I mean, he was like, yeah, I'm not winning this if I don't hit him. But how did Hollywood? Did he take any damage?
It didn't look like, because it felt like Chicken Tech somehow got caught up in just the chaos of everything.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if he can make this come. Was it like, you think he's going to be able to slipstream off of any of these cars and actually grab the speed to start overtaking?
Yeah, I think he
What?
doesn't think so, because if you take that, he might be looking to now try to get into a position to wreck Hollywood.
Oh, that's okay. Wait, that actually is kind of smart. Because he just got the 2-second time penalty. That's going to put a dent in it. Oh my God, this AI right beside him is looking for.
It's like somebody on 95. Like, yeah, bro, I'm trying to get over, bro. My signal's on. Let me. I think Hollywood's also being really smart because it looks like Hollywood isn't necessarily. Like, he's trying to maintain the distance. As long as Chicken Tech, he never gets too close to Chicken Tech, or Chicken Tech can never find a place where the two of them ever have to interact again. Hollywood, Chicken Tech just has to run like the perfect race from here on out. I don't think he can. Like, there's been a few opportunities where he's even moved up a spot. Chicken Tech throwing his hands up there.
He just got hit again.
Coming around. What's the difference in time? About a 10, 15 second difference?
Oh my God! Whoa.
Chicken Tech just wanted to get out of the race.
Okay.
I think that's his way of realizing he's not.
Oh, did he just rage?
I don't even think it's just rage. I think like when you
He got up and walked away.
he walked away. Now I will say this is great for the South All Stars, the current setup that would be available for 2K, having Herb, Nexus, and Global should
so-
create a strong situation. So I'm hoping Chicken Tech just realized, like, hey, Hollywood is not going to make this race end fast. We need to get out, and just went for the hard crash.
So is it 10-8 now?
It should be, I believe, 10-8.
I think NBA might be the last game.
Like, yeah, I think you unfortunately have to burn a timeout, set up NBA as fast as possible, and you just have to play to win as quick of a game as possible. And even then, you still have to win in what?
That Overwatch forfeit.
It.
That Overwatch forfeit.
I don't
set it up.
understand why you wouldn't try. Like,
I mean, they easily could have won that. Unless, I guess, maybe Stars and QWERTY don't really know the game that much.
I mean, what Stars tends to play DPS plays like. Specifically, I know a lot of Bastion,
I mean, that's fine.
and
Nexus
I'm not
can
sure about
play-
QWERTY. Like, but that's my thing is when we were looking at the lineup, it's like, okay, Chicken Tech can play tank. You know, you have at
Yeah.
least a tank. Don't know specifically what Spicy and Nexus do, but y'all play Overwatch well. So I don't assume like, okay, cool, like they don't want to play Overwatch. I'm like, no, they have enough teammates even if they don't normally play it to understand the game and what they're supposed to be doing. And the game was like too close to not take the risk, even with the time difference. Now here, yes, you have to deal with LA, and I think LA and Carnage both play, so maybe you're looking at LA Carnage, Hollywood. I don't know if you take Rez or Billy here. Which one?
In the NBA,
Yeah. I've never
Probably
seen Billy
Rez.
play. in
Hollywood
NBA.
and Rez probably have a really good.
The Reapers do play a good NBA game.
They probably have good communication in this game.
And the issue is, like, you don't forfeit this because it's just like, cool.
25. Wait, what? We were just at 14.
So I think sometimes what can happen is the clock out here handles timeouts. So a timeout might be called out here, and it might not be reflected on the stream sometimes. So 25 minutes makes it a little bit better for them. That means they basically could play
they got
this
2 games in them.
20 games. They could play a 20-minute game of 2K, call a timeout, and still play whatever
And I
comes
have
next.
a feeling QWERTY might make this very quick.
I think that's the Cordy's Curry is even if you know it's there, it's a force.
Ooh, wait, this could. Okay, wait. Nexus and Cordy going in together could be very good. If Cordy goes Steph,
and it looks like they're also throwing in Herb, so it's global.
They are going to have to forcefully either 2-man or 3-man on Curry because it's Cordy's. If he's open, he's not going to miss.
Yeah,
and if they do that, Nexus is going to be wide open the entire game.
And I can tell you, global knows how to play as well. Yeah. So it's a really small thing of can the North stop the avalanche of play? And it looks like the North have also elected to go with Billy over Rez as a fourth player for their.
Where is this? Oh no, Nexus is. I was about to say.
Yeah, global, Herb, Nexus, Cordy versus LA, Carnage, Hollywood, Billy. Hollywood plays a very good facilitator in Pistol Pete, and once he gets a little bit of space, he can start taking some shots. LA tends to play, I feel like, a solid 2 or 3. Can start to make some plays if he gets some space. I don't know if Carnage or Billy play the big, which ends up being a pretty big role, like just in terms of.
That is a very, very big role to fill. Maybe Herb plays big.
I would assume so. Again, I think he does, but also like because if you have a good big, especially with like you said Nexus and Cordy, just let them shoot forever, exactly. And you just keep feeding the ball back to them until they get that shot that.
He looks tired. Hopefully they've talked about this.
I know Nexus had a pretty busy weekend. He had the rookie versus sophomore game into the award show. The Rookie of the Year, congratulations to him. It is well deserved. I know there was a lot of
calling it the entire season.
It's wild because I was like, he looks like the free option, but and it's like no, Pat played a really
just
good
because he's on Eclipse doesn't mean you can't just look over. He's there.
I think that they summed it up really well last night, where the question was for a long time, how good is he because he is on y'all's team? Mm-hmm. And he continued to prove time and time again of like, yeah, but I'm still just playing well on my own. Doesn't matter. Stick me in for what game and boom, I can still play.
We had like multiple 2K games where he was the only one, like the last one.
When we played y'all,
he's the only one that made that.
He was
scored.
Going shot for shot. I'm like,
he's the only one that scored, and we were doing that because oh my god, he's so smart. He still like I cannot play Curry for the life of me, and he put me on Curry, just had me sit on the 3-point line, throw me the ball. Everyone's like, whoop, group up on me.
Bro.
Chuck it straight back to him, and there's the 3 wide open.
That is so we got a Curry, a Giannis, a Kobe versus Kareem, Kevin, LeBron.
I can tell you right now, the South side is left.
Yeah, I was going to say, because if I remember when we played y'all, he played Kobe. Nexus played Kobe and cooked.
I hate how Steph can't play defense. It makes me so mad.
I don't like the Southside's team, though. Maybe that's written incorrectly. Yeah, I think the Southside maybe is written incorrectly.
Nah, that's probably correct.
I don't like Giannis being your only big. With Kobe, Jordan, and Curry as your... Like, if everybody else is going to shoot, that's great.
Wait. I thought they picked someone else as their big.
Yeah, it was... I thought they had Kareem.
I thought they had Kareem as their big.
Yeah, so maybe he did go Kareem. Because if he went Kareem, that makes me feel at least a lot better. Because you can...
I thought it was Giannis, Kobe, Curry, and Kareem.
Then that would
That's
make
what I thought I said.
that would make her Kareem then, I think. And then LeBron, KD, Curry, Kareem is the LA's on LeBron, Carnage is on KD, Hollywood's on Curry, and Billy is on Kareem. We're getting our shot set up. For those that don't know, everybody gets a chance to get their shots all together and get set up.
I'm pretty sure that is a Kareem on the black team.
Yeah.
Black squad.
That's why I was concerned. I was like, am I maybe reading this wrong? Because I don't see a world where if you have Nexus and Cordy, you go one big and they're like, hey, hope you can handle it by yourself.
Yeah, they
you
got-
want to give them as many shots as possible. Everybody focused in. Everyone focused up and ready to go. So in this game, we're looking at the Southern All-Stars. They want to get some control, get some momentum, and kind of run away with the game, make their shots, and just keep it pushing. And all the North has to do is just play that wall, similar to what the South did in Star Wars. Just, okay, we'll make you just take forever.
Yeah. Just play the time. Once they get the lead, hey, if you got the shot, also are we able to switch back to it?
Yeah, if we can switch back to the game. We got the lovely Flares play.
Okay, so
It looked like Qwerty is happy, so it looked like he might have already started with
they're
it.
already popping off. I think there was a 3 and a dunk already gone in.
Goodness.
So the south side is black and north is white. That's what it should be.
Okay. Because I was also going to say, in a similar vein to last season's Madden games towards the end of the season, you could burn 40 seconds before you have to shoot
Yeah.
every single time. And if you do that on every possession, that adds up really quickly. That's off.
Oh, and he's already up. Hey, take.
Oh, my. Oh, they're having
okay,
fun.
yeah, they going crazy.
having
They
fun.
going crazy out there.
The South said, y'all gave us way too much time. Boom.
Another miss.
That was from Carnage, I believe, looking up towards Qwerty. Qwerty knows he's
Good
got some help.
pass. You got some good help in Nexus. You're wide
Ooh,
open.
oh my God.
Oh my God.
Qwerty had like 4 shots. They couldn't take it.
You're gonna take it. Oh my goodness. Back and forth the entire time. Just had him spinning.
Hollywood, please.
I'm very surprised that pass went through. But okay.
Hollywood. All right, boom. Hollywood here on the Curry. He kicks out to LA on LeBron. They're trying to move the ball back around.
Shot. Good
Nice
shot.
Keep his team in the game. They're trying to keep this lead down. But
Qwerty, show us something, Qwerty.
Boom.
Oh my God, where are you going?
What was that?
Why would you go up on that? Oh, he almost had the steal.
Oh, that went in?
Right in his face too. That's crazy. That's what I can't stand Curry, bro. Up the difficulty. Why is the difficulty on the belts like?
Pro?
No, it's the highest. I think it's
On the belt?
Yeah, in sports belts, it's the highest difficulty for 2K.
Okay, Kobe. Nexus.
Ooh.
Nexus showing why he was up for Sports Player of the Year, I believe.
Exactly.
Immediately, once again, showing his strength. This boom.
He's gonna pass it back out. Don't
We
let
go.
that Curry get open.
Oh, okay. Not willing to settle down and just let, the game run away from it. The Northern All-Stars are playing. Hollywood.
The breakaway is crazy.
The miss. Oh, he
just go
jumping.
up.
Yeah, I was
Just go
like,
up
the
on
moment he leaves his feet, just go ahead. Qwerty is you could to the right of the screen. Everybody's so serious. And Qwerty just smiling and enjoying
having
himself.
fun. Oh, they don't think that corner's shooting that. Hey, they were right. Oh my goodness. Hey, pass that out. You saw him on the right wing. Right.
Huh? I was gonna say that's the worst feeling, by the way, in 2K.
Oh my goodness, when you see it just bounce off. There's. Oh my God.
That feeling in 2K though, like when you get an open pass and you miss the shot, now you just gotta be like, all right, just. It was a fluke. Okay, Nexus kicks it over
Good pass.
to Giannis. All right,
Hey, watch out. You gotta get back.
looks up. That
Watch out for the
KD Carnage
cherry
looking to
picks.
just try to keep his team in the game with a nice fast break move. Boom, kick over to Curry.
You see him on wing.
quick.
You see
Ooh.
left. Oh. Stop trying to cook him and pass it. Oh my goodness. Kobe was sitting on wing for how
Why-
long?
okay, to the
What
Southern
are y'all
All-Stars, what are y'all doing?
Pass it out.
Look to your.
Pass it
There's
out.
a net.
Oh my goodness.
Nexus was open for so long.
At least 10 seconds. Bro, you can swing the ball. And look, another
This is one of
cherry
them-
pick, man. He's there, but dude, it don't matter. And now he's on fire.
I know he just agreed to sign to the Reapers going into next season, but the Lord Cutters Go ahead, Lord Tux and Cutters, go ahead and inform them like, yo, RBA. Just go ahead and cherry pick your way. If they can't stop it, they can't stop it. This is LA, I believe, with the ball. What I want to see out of the Southern All-Stars, though, is pretty clear.
Yo, Hollywood is cooking now.
You said it before the game. If Nexus and Cordy play off of each other, one of them will be open every single
But
play.
they have to actually do it.
Like the two of them are standing next to each other, like boom. All right, cool.
It's gonna.
3 people ran to Nexus right there.
Oh my. Yo.
It would be so.
Someone
crazy.
needs to be talking right now. Someone needs to
Yes.
speak up on the team because.
That's going in.
Oh my goodness, I would have cried.
Looked up.
Oh no. Oh no, bro. Oh my lord. In
Not
your
like
mouth. In your mouth. Oh my god.
The North is looking to secure the game with a win in 2K over QWERTY.
What are you?
Now
What is he
QWERTY's
doing?
going Superman
QWERTY's
mode. He's
just-
trying to
QWERTY's
take.
just
He's trying to do it all
shots now,
himself.
man.
LA
This
looking
is a-
to break in, kicks it out. The
Oh
ball
my
movement that we're
God,
talking
dude,
about.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Where are the coaches? Someone needs to be talking to them.
But nope.
Don't take that, dude. He's just. Oh my lord.
All right, so they're going for ones, which means you just need to stop. Focus on each possession.
You can't let Curry get open. You have to be standing dead in front of him.
We're getting a wheel spin here. But we got to remember, the South is playing for their lives here. Okay, boom. They're on him. He's trying to get that space.
And it's Fall Guys, dude.
Oh my! It looks like they swapped up to put Nexus on Hollywood now, to maybe hopefully give a better chance. All right, that was a nice foul on Hollywood's part to just slow the entire play down. Again, maybe start setting some screens.
There's a very why. Okay. Good
Okay.
shit. Oh, my-
So, okay, focus here. Y'all need a stop.
If they win this, there's a very high chance they win Fall Guys. Oh
Huh? It was a foul.
no way. Just make sure
Genius.
Curry does not get open. Do not let that man get open. Don't jump.
Nice job.
Watch out for the pass out. Oh, he jumped. Oh my
Oh,
God.
Billy! I think Billy is just worried about getting rebounds and just doing his job.
Let's
Good
go.
job.
Hey,
All
cherry
right,
pick.
I heard the RBA call. QWERTY with the hezzy. I don't
Why
like.
do you keep
Oh.
doing this?
You got the rebound, but I don't like the hesitation into just the immediate pull.
it's
Like
at
you just
least
gave him a
move back
chance.
somewhere. It's like Cutters almost has the same stutter step, but he'll pull back maybe like 2 steps and then drive by you and back up to the 3-point line.
Nice cut over. That's some good space, but the shot's off.
Oh my goodness.
Who is it? Ringers? They still have control. The South still has control of the ball. They need to score on this possession and get another stop. Nexus with the ball. He looks to.
Oh, separation? That's a green, right?
Yes,
That's
okay.
Good shot, QWERTY.
All right, here we go. I'm noticing.
Play D.
Here we go.
Steph
You got
cannot be open here.
LeBron.
You have to make sure Steph's not open. Oh, he messed up.
Oh, but the rebound by Billy.
Oh no! Everyone's jumping. Oh,
Oh,
my God!
it doesn't go in.
Cherry pick.
Looked up. QWERTY. No. What are you?
Quarter? Oh my God!
Nexus?
we
Nexus?
love you. Nexus, we love you. Nexus, we love you.
Here we go. Who's gonna do it?
Hey, play D on Steph. Don't let Steph get that ball. Stay on
Keep
him.
him locked up.
Stay on him.
Nexus is locking Hollywood down now, ensuring a
Let's
nice
go.
block.
Hey, you see him? Oh!
Here we go. 1-2 to end the game.
Okay.
We have it right here.
Okay.
These Southern All-Stars are looking to make this a 1-point game going into Fall Guys.
Lock him up. Lock him up. Don't let him get anywhere. Swap
Curry's
back,
free.
swap back.
Curry's
Don't
free.
let Curry get free.
Nice hand.
Oh,
That's it. Just need
Cherry
one.
pick.
Just need
Take-
one.
good
Yup.
pass.
Ah!
You can pass out. You can pass out.
Yep,
Take your
just
time.
keep
Take
working.
your time.
Just keep
Take your
working.
time.
Just keep working to slow it back down. Oh my God! Oh!
Oh my God! But they got the comeback. Here we go.
Okay.
Do not let him take that shot. Stay on him.
Stay on. No space.
Lock that man up. You see him on the 3. Lock that man up.
That's a 1.
Hey,
Cool.
hey,
Just make your
hey,
1.
Just make your 1.
And
Get Kareem to dunk that. Get Kareem to dunk that. Don't take the 3, Qwerty. Oh my God. Pump fake.
Oh, he tried to get him
my
jumping.
God.
He tried to get him jumping. They're shooting foul though, so they keep the ball. Up for another play here.
Bro, they need 1 point and it's over.
Boom. Nexus got her on the
it's
edge.
on him. Let's go.
With the comeback.
Oh my God, yo, Qwerty and Nexus played that so well. That was amazing. Good game by the South. Oh my Lord.
One thing I want to highlight is we saw it briefly, but Qwerty and Nexus seemed like they said, Nexus had them said like, yo, let me on Hollywood. And he had Hollywood locked down.
Hey, he's not taking no more shots, boy.
But the two of them all of a sudden it was like, we saw it at the beginning, and at the end of the game, they finally like, cool. All right, cool, boom. You got it? Oh, they went for you. Back over here.
Yo, Qwerty was cooking him first.
Yo.
He had him moving.
I'm sorry, that beginning part just like
He had him moving.
Oh my.
Oh my God. Hey, that was a really good 2K game.
But
and now we're straight in the Fall
moving in the
Guys.
Fall Guys. Much like the freshman sophomore game, we're coming down to overtime
deja
possibly
vu, deja vu.
to see who is gonna take this game here.
Bet you if they win, Fall Guys bet you last game's Tekken. And they got Herb Chicken.
I would be so mad. You don't get how if I was up by 2 points going into 2K and at the very end it's like, hey, yo, so just win Tekken. Like
Yeah, just win Tekken against that team. That's a
I'm trying to think,
large
what
goal.
would the North want? I know what the North wants. League. The North would want League beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
Like, I think Carnage is their least experienced player on that team. Everyone else would be like, we're good.
Yeah, and Billy is nasty.
Yes.
Billy?
He's a bully.
Billy is nasty at League.
Bully will make you hate.
If I'm going against Billy, I'm banning Fizz immediately. It's on the chopping block. I've seen that man play Fizz like twice. I beat him once. Nah, I'm not playing it again. I got my 1 on that.
Yup. And even like, so that's the question now. And this is a coaching question thrown at you. Do you full send 5 here, or do you send 3 in Fall Guys?
I'm getting the highest percentage I can.
You just the South just sends all 5 to
Yeah,
go.
I'm sending all 5. So who would I leave out? Hey, I'm getting the. Oh wait, you can't have the youngins. You got Stars. I would send Stars, Spicy. If it's Lily Leapers, Spicy is not losing. That is his map, man. He clutched against the Ghost a 1v4 into a 1v3. Won both times like it was nothing. And then Nexus did the same thing twice.
Us. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I can tell you the amount of times of Fall Guys where the Bucks have won the first 3 rounds and the final round is the round we lose, and I'm just like,
Oh my goodness.
oh my.
I want to
but
see
yeah,
what map this gets chosen.
that's my thing is like, if the North don't care what's left on the wheel, I guess that. The North, if the North don't care what's left on the wheel, really, they could send 3 people and just say, yeah, it'll be a 3v5, but whatever. We'll have a full reset for whatever comes next if we lose.
You might as well just send all 5. That's I'm sending all 5.
Because I'm trying to see, who would you lose here? You wouldn't have...
It would be the same.
Yeah, it would be the same setup, so... Is there any game that DBZ, I think that's a fine lineup for DBZ. Yeah, actually, you could full send here and worst case is you'd still have Billy for UFC. Mm-hmm. Naruto rolls.
Hey, Nexus can play Naruto. So can Herb can probably play Naruto.
Yeah, Herb was giving classes.
Oh my goodness. One of the seasons we used to have mystery games on the wheel. It was like, oh yeah, I don't remember if it came into effect like you would get to playoffs and then it was mystery game. I think it was there the entire season, but it was Naruto and Herb's like night before was on the game, Like, bro, come on. It's not fair. He already knew. He already knew. There's no way. And
If I
he's
get the
smoking
pick,
people.
if I get the pick, I want either JoJo's or League.
Hey, Global was
That's why I want to see Global versus LA.
going crazy.
I want to watch Global versus LA.
I don't even know. Like, I don't play JoJo's like that. But from what I was looking at, it looked like the same combo.
Oh,
Every time.
man, got one hit and it was like
Yeah.
dinosaurs.
But if he dropped it, it was the same start. He would
Yep.
jump over, like the overhead or whatever. Yeah, I mean, they just kept letting it happen to him.
That's why, like, both LA and Global are like, I say the two people in the league that like JoJo's. There's a distinction between people that like.
I want to
will
play
it.
my character.
I don't know
wanna
if
play
I've
it.
seen you. You might have gone in once or
Yeah,
once or
but
twice.
they're just like, let's play an easy character, and I just play the hair lady. Because I mean, I sit there and
Yeah,
and if I hit you once, it's, hey, there you go, there goes your health.
I play robbery, but you know that.
I like what's the guy with the little plane, Lil Bomber.
Oh, Nargisa or whatever.
Yeah, I like Lil Bomber and Mista.
Yes. Havoc plays me.
Yeah. I feel like he's just a little hard to play with the way he works.
Yeah, you got to keep track of bullets.
You got to
and-
reload and everything, but he's so cool. And I saw like a super long comment.
I also don't know why. Probably because we have 4 screens up, but
my-
it looks more chaotic than usual.
Did you just see what we rolled?
Well, no, what rolled?
Dragon Ball Z. Next game. Oh yeah.
Oh my!
Oh, and it's the super jump one. Why?
I hate this. I hate this version of this
Why
game.
does it look like it's like the things aren't going away very fast? Wait, like what?
Oh yeah, they're just like just leaving.
They actually got rid of an entire floor. I'm sabotaging. I'm dropping down 5 floors, and I'm hitting the bottom instantly.
You got to be willing to commit here, especially with the floaty jump, because I feel like it's easy to misjudge something.
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Fighters is the last game.
And who do we have?
I gotta find out
available for the south side.
I have to see, but I can tell people Global just won a DBC tournament yesterday.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Where? Like here?
Yeah, it's because he's staying locally, and I know he signed up for a tournament. But yeah, he won. He got first place in the DBC. He literally
They
yesterday.
better watch out.
And I'm like, yo, Global might be ready to cook whoever it goes in. All
I'm
right,
pretty sure Billy plays a bro.
yeah, Billy is good. LA has been improving in basically every fighter the entire season. I like this movement because whoever this is in the bottom right should be able to get to the. Never mind, they took away his platforms.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm going to the very
Like whoever this is falling right here, just let it happen. Just go further down.
Yeah, I would go to the very bottom and start breaking it.
Because it looks like that's what they're trying to do. I don't like that jump. Because you gave up your position on the inside. Okay, well, you recovered it. Nice.
Oh wow! I thought they fell over.
Yeah, I don't like the floating. I just don't like the extra little float.
Oh, I thought that person fell all the way.
Somehow,
Someone just got goombed.
yeah, all 4 players are on different levels that we're spectating. The captain's hat here is doing a great job of just kind of maintaining this yellow floor. He doesn't have anybody else to
Oh,
compete
someone's
with.
getting rid of the blue. They're not even jumping. They're running. They're getting rid of the middle completely. Oh, I just saw someone fly all the way to the
Yep.
bottom.
We still have no eliminations. This might actually be a timeout. We lost
Someone's
someone.
gone. Who was that? PC Endgame or what?
I did not see
Oh, I
which.
didn't see the name.
Okay, now there's a lot of people on the bottom, and whoever this is that's jumping in the bottom left is insane.
Dude, I would be sprinting across all these.
Yep, he got a little bit of space himself.
Oh,
Somebody
just
whiffed.
jumped off.
Okay, we'll see what the spread is. We should be able to hopefully see some names here if they would bring them up. 8 people left, so only 2 people died in that entire round.
Oh my goodness.
We might be in for like 3 or 4 rounds if it's going to take that long each
Probably.
time.
I mean, the last map is like the one with the ring that moves in closer on you.
Yes.
So, who is this?
All right, boom. Oh, we're watching Hollywood. Why is the screen turning a different I'm not gonna worry about any of it. How did he get away with just landing straight back down? No one contested it at
Why
all.
is no one grabbing?
Honest Fall Guys? Every single person is still up on this floor, and I hate it. I hate it so much. You don't even, like here, you don't even have to go to the bottom. You can go down like 2 floors and just have space completely to yourself and not worry.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I would do. I would go all the way to the bottom and start destroying the floor.
Oh,
And that was
Hollywood tried. He tried to go for the big jump. We got just the spectating going on. Everybody's taking their time. This seems to be like everybody's maybe because of the stakes of this game. Again, if the North manages to win this,
again, getting his little platform stolen from him.
I want to see some adaptation.
Someone on the bottom right is
They don't
getting rid
care.
of it.
That's what I'm saying. Like Hollywood is playing this like slow, careful game, and you just see some of these other people like, yo, how many of these can I get rid of right now?
Is he trying to take that guy out? Oh, what?
Yo, I forgot. I've been driving the car for way too long. I don't know how to play Fall Guys. I just don't. No matter how hard I try. Thank you for reminding me just to not fall. I appreciate that. This is a nice Hollywood. Looks like what he's on up there with like 4 other people. Bottom right does have a lot of space to themselves. They're competing with maybe one or two other people. If Hollywood, I was gonna say if he jumps across, he could cut a section off his little platform from a bunch of other people. Ooh, but someone makes the jump. He clears it out so he can kind of pick and choose where he's gonna fall. Boom. Other person whiffs. Hollywood is back here to being solo. He can jump back here and kind of plan. I don't think he can make that long a jump there.
Ooh.
So he'd rather just control his own pace. This way he doesn't have to worry about anybody else coming to mess him up. He can pick where he falls, start looking down like he is, figure out exactly where he wants to drop on this little 5 section. Back to a nice slow controlled pace. But it looks like there is still, at least the pink in the top right-hand corner, still seems to be on the floor above. It looks like they sent somebody to deal with Hollywood. You're not going to jump no more. Yo, whoever this is doing a great job here. Boom, hop, boom, hop. So we'll see here. And to give an update for people that were wondering who did go in for this game,
They both.
Herb, Spicy, Stars, Global, Nexus are up against the Northern All-Stars. So any one of them just needs to find a way to clutch out this win and to bring us into overtime. And that DBZ Fighters game will determine. Hollywood back to this slow, steady pace. Qualified, so we know at least one person on North is still alive. 2 foul.
Oh wow.
If Stars is out, I would be. I don't know. I feel like Stars is like. If you didn't see the rookie versus sophomore game, Stars versus Hollywood literally ran the timeout, and both of them had winner on their screen.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Who knew Fall Guys had a time limit? Boom. Hollywood, boom. You're competing there.
Oh. Everyone's gone.
Yes. Is anybody running? Nope. So it's like everybody's still hopping. I think it was until we see the first mistake, nobody's really going to push the pace of the lobby.
Oh, that guy.
Never
is-
mind. Commentator's curse. Immediately I say it, and he was like, nope, we're doing something different. Still no grabbing.
That's what I would be. Dude, I'm a dirty player. Nexus is out? No way.
Okay, Nexus is. I don't know. I hear a lot of communication coming out of the Stars. Ooh, just keep it moving. Ooh, Hollywood. Can he recover? What a great recovery coming out of Hollywood. And I don't think he can recover.
Oh, my goodness. Oh.
All right, he didn't tumble, so it's okay here. This is the most organized game of Fall Guys I think I've ever seen. Like, everybody's like,
No
okay,
one,
cool.
no one wants to try and sabotage anybody.
Maybe the risk is like, oh, I try to sabotage you and I cost myself, and just that. Or maybe just no one wants to be the reason their team loses this game. But you got to sometimes do that if you want to be the reason that you win. Hollywood with a big miss. He had a few more tiles he could have played with up above himself. You got somebody else dropping down. Boom. Boom. Just keep.
We need some more soundproofing in here.
Yeah, I also will just say that this would be the perfect way for the season to end. I want Fall Guys to determine $100,000.
I would not. I'd be so mad. Like, if we were playing and it came down to Tabs' last game for 100K, I'm walking out the building. Someone else can play for it.
Yeah, like, I don't want to see what the result is. Like, I don't.
I'm not playing that game.
In the same way, as a fighting game player, by the way, I'm the same thing about Naruto. If someone's like, you got to play Naruto for $100,000, I'm like, don't ever ask me to play that game for any amount of money. Just let me exist as a human being. Okay, somebody's just trolling outside the door now. And here we go. Hollywood's starting to pick up some speed. I think he's realizing like he's got to force people into some tough decisions. He goes for the long jump here. He should be able to control this. Oh, he might be able to make that.
He's gonna have to try it.
Oh, if he didn't commit.
That has to be third. I could tell by his voice.
And here we go. Just taking our time. Just boom. We got two players at least still up on the. It looks like 3 or 4 players still up on the purple level, but they're gonna all start falling here.
Oh no! Oh my goodness! That guy on the bottom right, I thought was gone off the map.
But does he have a spot? Okay, he finds a spot to land safely on yellow. This slow game we saw from Hollywood seems to be changing as well. He seems to be moving just a little bit quicker. Everybody just is trying to. Nah, I'm being. If we have a man advantage here, if it's not 3v3, if it's like 4-2, I'm telling somebody, drop down and clear it. Clear the whole thing. Don't even think about it. If you die, it's okay. We'll win. Just give me the space. And there we go. The bottom floor is starting to be eliminated.
And it looks like they're trying to do it right under Hollywood.
And it means that Hollywood has to find his spot. He has plenty of. Why did you pick that tile? Of any you could have picked.
Give me some anxiety.
And now Hollywood has this kind of whole left side to himself. I need somebody to kind of notice that.
Over. Yes, sir. Get over there. Oh, someone's fallen.
Ooh, we have 1 elimination. 5 people have to go down. I'm going to need to see some Southern people grabbing Hollywood.
Let's make this exciting. Somebody fight. Start fighting, man. Mm-hmm. Hollywood won that, right?
So it went to timer again.
Oh my God. Wait.
It sounds like the Southern.
No. Oh wait. Yeah.
So this is the issue. When timer runs out, it says winner on anybody that's left alive. So it could mean that both a Southern player and a Northern player are alive, which I think means we have to replay the game.
They have to 1v1?
I don't know what the call is going to be here. Because we can confirm that there was at least a Southern player and Hollywood alive. We know that for a fact. So
It was 2
both,
and 2 apparently.
This is why Fall Guys should not be played for $100,000. Short term.
Take it all the way.
Short term. No, what you be?
Take it all the way.
Just make every guy Fall Guys. You can send as many people as you want to send in.
Yeah, let me 1v5 in Val real quick against some.
Nah, do you know how legendary that would be? Is if you're just like, all right, cool.
It's doable. 2v2 for Fall Guys.
For all.
Oh my goodness.
Fall Guys are not meant to be this stress. We're supposed to be a fun, happy-go-lucky game.
What was the next game?
Dragon Ball Fighters.
Did Chicken Tech play Dragon Ball?
Yes, he plays a character that I won't say because if we're all out in the room, I don't want people, maybe getting. That's the one thing that I always realized I had to be careful about. If you haven't been to the arena, it's a great place to come and hang out and enjoy the games. But sometimes they do have commentators out there as well, and it's really easy to be like, yeah, like let's talk. They should do this, and all of a sudden you see like, man, why'd they switch off of the?
Why'd they change that character?
That's really interesting. They started focusing the healer really quick.
Spicy and wait.
It's Spicy and Global versus Hollywood and Billy.
Oh Jesus. Same game mode? I wouldn't expect them to change. What they got to rock?
Yeah, because you would either have to RPS for the new game mode if you're going to change it. Goodness. I don't know. I mean, the moment whichever side loses a person first, I guess the next option is just, hey, I'll go grab him. Like, we're just going to set a trap.
Get over there.
But goodness, Spicy, maybe Hollywood shouldn't have let Ricky Rockham's account been logged in. Spicy, you mentioned it. He is a great Fall Guys player. Global as well. The two of them managing to just take a. I would not have expected Billy to be the last person to stay. He is a strategist. He is.
Does he have his own car? Does he drive?
That would be crazy if he didn't.
He just calls an Uber everywhere. Everywhere he goes.
And here we go. Waiting for 4 players to join. That might not be the right. They might not be able to play it because I know Fall Guys has limits on the amount of players you need to start a game. So they might have to pick a different game mode. All right, 2v2 soccer.
Blast ball. I love
The fact that y'all play that game mode is nuts to me.
It's so fun. Dude, we were playing the Ghost. I swear I saw like 4 people just walk into a hole. I'm like, what's going on? I think it was X-Ray. Mr. OG just walked in. Just walked straight. There's like it's only one hole. It's right in the middle, and they just walk straight into it.
They looking everywhere but like right in front of
You
them.
gotta look around you, watch for a ball that's about to blow up.
DBZ being next. I don't know. They were trying to get me to play.
What?
When I first walked in, I was like, no, get me out.
What, for the South or the?
They would have had me for the North, and I'm like, one, the Southern Conference is the best conference, period. Y'all got to understand that. The favorites to win the whole thing got Eclipse. Whoever wins, honestly, the South, I think, should be favorites to. Because if somebody managed to beat y'all,
they deserve it.
Because y'all are on a tear right now, like legitimately.
If it is this season, they deserve it. That's not saying they didn't last season.
Yeah, no. The Reapers did well, but I also think that I like to say, like I said it before our game when we played y'all the last time. I was like, I just want to make them. They might want to practice a little bit more before going into playoffs, and just like scare you a little bit. And I think that sometimes y'all were 4 times champs.
A 2v2 on tower, and whoever finishes first wins.
Now, do either one of these teams
tower?
have?
Is that the one that's like the obstacle course that just goes up ramps?
That would be my assumption.
I'm kind of crazy at that one. Not gonna lie. That's probably one of my favorites. There's a lot of little tricks you can do on that one.
What is
not
this?
one. What is this? I've never played this before.
Yo, this is called Tower.
Oh.
And you go. No.
I'm stressing.
And there's a timer?
Where's the other two?
I
Are
don't.
these guys teamed?
If yo, that hug right there tells you
You
everything.
can't even see.
Oh my.
Oh my God, Hollywood's moving, bro.
Oh, that's there's fans everywhere as well. Nah, get me out, bro.
Bro, Hollywood is moving. Is he already?
Is this it?
Hollywood won Fall Guys. That quick.
No one else played that map ever. I'm
That's
telling you.
game.
And the Northern All Stars
Win it.
Win.
Hollywood put it to sleep. After that 2K match, Hollywood did that. That is insane.
I was like, because I loved it. I'm like, oh yeah, Tower, blah. What is?
I've never seen that map in my
Whatever
life.
that map was.
That is crazy.
Whatever that map is. I might have to save that. Let me use that against somebody.
Let me find some random map no one knows. I'm about to.
Look, as long as it can be started with 6 people, it's allowed.
Maybe that's what you should do is pick Hexagon and stay alive till time runs out.
And just
then
have a secret map.
once it gets to the we got a 2v2, it's like I got this map right here.
Because they said Tower, I was like, okay, Tower.
That's not the map I was thinking of.
Yeah, you're talking about the one with like all the ramps and like you end up. I think y'all have played it before. Where like, or a team has played it before, where you climb up and you have to race to the finish. It looks like we're gonna go ahead and get the Northern All Stars in the room for a winners interview. Come on in, come on in.
Yes, conference.
Let's go. There's no way you just clutched up like that, Hollywood.
You did.
That was crazy.
Easy money.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Desperate times, desperate matters.
All right, y'all got anything to say first and foremost? Anybody?
We're the best conference,
Yeah.
obviously. Look at the
I
numbers.
had to help out.
We were laid back in our chairs the whole time.
Hollywood is
And they were
crazy.
screaming.
You're crazy. It's different. All around the world is different.
Yeah, they still setting DBZ up.
Yeah.
So they were setting it up already. So.
Yeah, we good on that one, bro.
But that's it.
That's cool.
You got anything to say?
I was
wanna-
supposed to be on the lineup, but hey, I had to help out where I needed to help out. Of
course.
Yeah,
What
that
happened
makes
in
sense.
Calling the big
what happened in 2K?
Yeah, can we talk about
I
that?
missed like 2 shots.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we had.
It was a hype builder. That's what it was.
yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it was
great
a good
storyline.
match.
Yes.
Curry was popping off.
What?
Their whole team was
Man,
screaming.
Dunn didn't score one.
Yeah, that's
Who was Curry?
This had his,
I was Curry.
No, your team on.
There's no way that
Yeah.
was popping off.
QWERTY?
Yeah.
He was Curry on the other team.
He
wasn't
had like the first 3 shots.
Yeah,
and Hollywood made like
after
5 after that.
And then
I'm gonna need somebody to pull the tape.
They had to
Nah,
swap. They had to
I'm not
swap
gonna let
the
this other
defense
slide.
on.
I know, I was getting double.
Why they forfeit the first game?
What was the first game?
StarCraft, of course.
No one's playing that.
Nope.
No one's playing that against.
I said I was gonna 1v4 and they still
They
forfeit.
got scared, man.
I would have forfeited too.
Stuck
I was very
It's-
surprised they
it's the
forfeited
goal.
Overwatch. Titanfall, you guys were playing it and they forfeited for
Yeah.
some reason.
Well, we were up. It was like almost 200 to 100.
Yeah.
It was like
But that's come.
We were
You,
up by like 70 or 80.
I got like 3 team wipes.
For sure we won every shooter.
Jesus.
Yeah.
y'all played.
They like full shooters.
That's what,
Oh,
right?
yeah, besides Star Wars. But it was.
You just
We had a technical to
Yeah,
put us
it
at
was
4v5.
We have to-
on Star Wars.
I chose-
Yeah,
I chose
someone
them
had
all.
a.
I do want to confirm something. Was that a rage quit or did Chicken Tech want to in F1?
Like
side?
rage quit.
That's what it looked like. He got it.
He was in front of me, and I guess I caught up to him, or he hit the brakes or something. And he ran into me. I get that out of my way, boy.
He like broke his entire car. All right. All right. Well, that was the All-Star Games. The Northern Conference are the winners. Good
Yes.
job. They deserve it. They 5v7?
Yes.
Something like that.
5 man.
Good job.
So join us next weekend when playoffs begin. First up, I believe it's Gorillas Ravens.
Should be a good game.
And then Bots Ghosts. So it'll be a great time playing for $100,000.
Yo, Billy, you gonna bring your A game?
Yep.
I'm happy to see it. I want to see
You're
it.
pulling the 5-man out.
All right. Well, hey, I'm Snappy,
I'm Strix.
and we will see you next weekend.
We're the North Conference.